Well, howdy doody there, everyone. Boy, has it been a minute, hasn't it? We are in the 80s. I do not have as good of a grasp of the 80s as I feel like I did of the 60s, so I'm not sure how to feel about this. It's just cocaine's and neon. Is neon a thing here? Finally? I'm alright with neon. I love some good off-the-wall 80s decorations. Some good synthwave, pop punk. Okay, so I am performing termination real quick at work, and then I will be playing. Yeah, I doubt there's actually neon stuff in the server, but the fact that it's neon time makes me quite happy. Gotta keep you in for this. I know that the Switch essentially just happened, so Chips did a really good job at updating a lot of stuff, and there's still a lot more to do. Yes. Someone was voluntarily leaving the company. New job, I'm assuming. And their end of day it was 4 minutes ago. So I'm just terminating all their access before I get distracted. Hey, Stasnak, how are you doing, Buckaroo? It's good to see you. Confirmed I'm a Terminator? I darn right. You're not careful, I'll terminate you too. Okay, gotta remove him from the end. That was an 80s movie, you're right. It's so funny, like, the technology and culture difference between the 1960s and the 19 like end of 1960s into 70s into the 80s and 90s. Just absolutely bonkers to me. Cell phones, pagers, the onset of cell phones, not quite what we have now. But I mean 20 years after that and we've essentially got touch phones. So, you know, crazy things, my dudes. How are you both doing, by the way? Are you going to be joining us, either of you? I would love to see both of your faces in today. I only plan on having Johnny on for the first bit of it, because I was told that we have a therapy appointment with Dr. Danny, which I find really funny. So I wanted to see about getting that in before things got too crazy, and then I'll probably switch to Cleo. I haven't used my password manager at all today. Crazy. You went to Disneyland this week with your dad and one of your legs is sore? Ooh. I'm excited to meet your new character. Why is your leg sore? From walking? Question mark? Also, hello, Ulrich. How are you doing, sir? User complete. Least 2 days of walking around theme parks. Okay, that's fair. California Adventure and Disneyland on Tuesday and Wednesday. What is California Adventure? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I mean, I've heard of it, but like I have no idea what it is exactly. Never been there, never done it. And she's not in there. Okay. That. Bing bonk. Boop. That. That. Okay. So I should be hopefully good for the rest of the evening. And not have to worry about anything with work. Fingers crossed, because it's a Friday and it's almost a holiday. You are less than great. Have the fun for you. Oh no! Why less than great? What's going on? Talk to me, my friend. I miss you. You're still not well, and you've lost your voice almost completely. Other than that, you're as usual. Wow, when I was talking to you just the other day, you sounded absolutely fine. What's going on? Been sick since Friday last week? Oh, that is the worst. I'm so sorry, dude. I am so very sorry. Oh, I didn't know that it was a Disney park that was an extension, a Disney park, a theme park that was an extension of Disneyland. Well, that's pretty cool. I know that they have just a stupid amount of rides and entertainment out there. Well, at least it's just a cold. Nothing too crazy. All right, so we've got 6 people on. That's not bad. All right, we will hop on over to here. So we've got new state trooper vehicles. Johnny has a new helmet. because I needed one better befitting me. I don't know how loud or quiet the game is for everything. I feel like I haven't streamed in so long that I am like super duper out of it, you know? Ooh. I'm glad that you have a laptop for it. This is Officer 27 reporting for duty, man.
Copy that, 27. Welcome on in.
Wow, that's loud. Hey, thanks, Dad. Man, I had the weirdest dream last night, man.
Yeah, what's your dream about?
Oh, well, you were there, and Jimmy was there, and, you know, pretty much everyone was there, man, but we were like, you know, 20 years in the past.
Well, that seems like a crazy kind of a dream. Why would that happen?
I don't know, man, but, you know, like, it was like the 60s, and things were, you know, just starting to get groovy, man, and, you know, we were having a good time, and... oh boy, it was nice, man.
And I was there.
Yeah, man, you were there.
I have my fine mustache.
Oh yeah, you sure did, and a lot of 5 o'clock shadow too, man. Pretty sure he still had a mustache. Or maybe you had a beard, man. I don't know. I kind of, you know, sometimes dreams are just a blur, you know? I am probably suffering from a lot of allergies right now, Oiric, or Stazdak. I started allergy immunotherapy and got some new medication to try and help combat my allergies, and so I think I'm just goopier than normal. There was a big car recall in my dream. You're worried that you'll be stuck on your Chevrolegs. I love it. I tell you what the strangest thing, though, was, man, you were sober.
Well, that's just crazy.
I know, right? I mean, that doesn't sound anything like you, but yeah, you were sober, you were, like, clean cut, too, like, man, you were a whole new person. Hey, don't forget to buckle up, by the way, if you're driving. There was some kind of, like, theme in my dream where you just never buckled up, man, and, you know, it made me fear for your life, so I just thought I'd remind you. Rolls Royce.
Wait, so why you calling me Dad then?
What do you mean? You're my dad.
Wasn't part of your dream?
Why would that have been part of my dream? I mean, you being my dad's a dream come true, so, you know.
Are you up in the, Polito?
Yeah, I was. I, just passed by the military base. You need me to pop a Yui, man?
I'm heading up to Polito myself now for, repairs.
Alright, I'll turn around and meet you on up there, Daddy-O. Let's see how fast this car gets, because this one's new and highway needs some fast cars. There we go. Now they're all clearing the way. That's beautiful. It's a good thing Parsons Rehabilitation is open, because I'm gonna need it. I was really hoping that they fixed that seatbelt thing, but... apparently not. The head's doing fine. See, look, helmet protected me. Helmet protected me. We'll be a-okay. I mean, I was doing 105, but like... I'm not... I feel like if I'm wearing a seatbelt, I should not be ejected. Hey, thank you for the resub, Salad. Welcome back for your 24th adventure, my friend. Cheers to you, huzzah! Sounds like McCracken isn't the only one that needs to buckle up. I was buckled! I was buckled! I think we need to get those racing harnesses or something for highway, or they need to fix it to where seatbelts do not eject you. Because anytime you are over like 75 miles per hour, it ejects you. Was really hoping that would work, but apparently not. In the 80s, you feel like crashing over 70 miles per hour was probably you getting killed, seatbelt or not. Yeah, I mean, like driving over 100 miles per hour regardless is probably going to get you killed. Like even in today's day and age, like it's better, but it's still not like perfect. But yeah, the frustration is more just like, I'm tired of getting ejected for like the slightest bump when going over 70. I mean, look, traffic has stopped on one side, you know, like, I feel like looking away despawned all those cars. Well, that's a weird looking ambulance.
Yeah, it appears that the work parking lot up at Parsons is no longer in existence.
Well, fret not. The helmet cushioned most of the blow, man. Oh, thanks, dude. You like my new helmet, man?
That is a very nice helmet there, Johnny.
Thanks, man. I liked the old one, but, you know, everyone on the job kept, you know, kind of poking fun at me, so I thought I'd beef it up a little bit.
Yeah, with that helmet, you could poke back.
Hell yeah, man. I'ma give them what for. The capitalist America bank robs you. Too true.
Looking pretty spiffy with the flame boots, too, there, Johnny.
Oh yeah, those are PD requisition, man. Gotta have those.
Nice, nice. So what are you doing all the way out here? Do you have a vehicle?
Yeah, it's, right over there. I may or may not have, hit someone that cut me off because my sirens were on, and, people drive like idiots around here, man, and, man, seatbelts just are not that good. It's like, being held together with a piece of twine.
I understand. So because I was on foot and wanted to get here quick, I stole this car. Would you mind giving me a ride back to the hospital?
Yeah, sure thing, man, and, don't worry, it's not stealing, it's just, oh man, what's the term?
Commandeering for medical use.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, commandeering for official police business and medical use. Yeah, that's perfect. Now, did you say you needed to go to Parsons or the hospital, man?
The hospital down. No need to go to Parsons right now.
10-4, my dude. Let's go. All right, so
These are some groovy tunes you got here, Johnny.
oh man, I have no idea what I'm listening to, I'll be honest with you. Feel free to change the radio if you want though, man. All up to you.
Nah, this is good. Really groovy stuff, man.
I'll take your word for it, my dude. I just kind of let the car go with the flow, if I come in and bump the dial, it just, sits to whatever happens to be there.
I just recently read a book
There's gonna
about
be
a car
so
that had a
much.
personality.
No joke, man. Yeah, what kind of personality did it have? There's gonna be so much like
A
Russia
murderous
and
one, evidently. Its name was Krispy Kreme or something or other.
yo, that's a weird name. Who would name their car Krispy Kreme?
I have no idea, but I'm still in the process with it, so I don't know what's going to happen yet.
Oh, well, I'm on the edge of my seat. What's happened so far?
So this high school boy bought his first car from this wrecking yard,
But yes, there's gonna be a lot of communist propaganda, I'm
and
sure.
when he
Lot of
goes to
Russian
sleep, the car wakes up and goes and kills people.
Yo, okay. So wait, why wasn't it killing people before he bought the car?
It hadn't explained that yet, but he's thinking that it may be possessed.
Oh, whoa, that's wicked, man. Oh, could you imagine if, like, you were possessed, what that would be like? Foreshadowing.
Yeah, it would be like someone else was controlling my movements and talking for me.
Oh, and what if you were aware of it, man?
That would be crazy.
Oh, that would be bonkers. Like, what if you're just trapped inside looking out?
Or maybe like if someone was just watching down from above.
I don't know, man. It feels, more like a TV show than like God, watching over you.
Yeah, I was just thinking controlling movements like a puppet. It'd be crazy.
Oh, God, man, that stuff sort of gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What if you could still see through your own eyes and you just couldn't control anything?
Oh, I think you just unlocked a new fear inside me, Doc. I don't know how you therapize this sort of stuff, but I think I'm gonna need more therapy now.
I have no idea how to therapize this either, but we'll figure it out together, Johnny.
Tell you what, man, I could probably use a session. I had this really weird dream that I woke up from last night.
Yeah, what kind of dream?
Oh, believe it or not, you were in it, man. It was a dream where we were all back in like the 60s, my dude.
Oh yeah, all the way back in the '60s.
Yeah, it was a simpler time, man. Not as much technology, people weren't quite as rude. Didn't have to watch your back quite as much, but oh man, it was surreal. My dad, McCracken, was, he was sober, and I mean, you were there. You were pretty much the same. You kept wearing weird animal masks though.
That's interesting. But it sounds like maybe you're looking for simpler times in your own life, Johnny.
Man, I may just be. Stuff's getting so crazy around here.
Yeah, with all the technology and all kinds of stuff, even I have trouble assimilating to that.
Yeah, man, I feel you. Like, oh, I couldn't imagine there being more technology than what we got now. Like, it's already hard enough to acclimate to things.
I know, right? I'm still trying to get a hold of, figure out what to do with this computer system we've got in the hospital now.
I know, I still don't even know how to use it, man. Like, I'm just used to putting people in jail and writing it down, not having to log into a fancy computer or anything.
Yeah, I still haven't been able to log into it myself. Who's that?
Oh, you know who that is? That's my dad. That's Sheriff McCracken. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
Sergeant
McCracken.
McCracken. That's right. He was a sheriff in my dream.
Sheriff,
Yeah, man, you were a sheriff. Could you believe it?
what is that helmet?
It's my new helmet. You guys were making fun of my old one, so I decided to get this one.
My God. What the hell happened on the way up to
Polito?
on the way up to Polito? Yeah.
Oh, the locals. The one of them cut me off, and these stupid seatbelts are just awful, my dude. And I kind of got ejected. Helmet saved me though.
That's good.
Yeah, so Doc had to commandeer a vehicle, and he came speeding up to save me. And he said he needed a lift down here, so I figured, yeah, man, I'll give you a ride.
All right. Well, don't let Jimmy see you, out of uniform. He might not be happy.
I got a doctor's note for this, and they told me that I had to wear the suit with the hat. So,
Sorry. Whose name is on the doctor note?
his name?
Who, Danny?
Yeah, Danny
Yeah,
wrote
that
it
would
for
be
me.
Dr. Danny there, Officer McCracken.
Danny. You can call me Phil, Danny. I think we're friends enough now that you can call me Phil. If you don't mind me calling you Danny.
No, that's quite all right, Phil.
Is November
Thanks.
9th,
All right. So,
1989 when the wall fell?
I just called
I'm
you Phil. Danny,
not a great
uh,
history buff.
this note, does it say that he has to just wear a helmet, or does it say he has to wear a full outfit?
So what the note was for a helmet to protect him from any more concussions or head injuries.
Uh-huh.
But I checked at the clothing store, and they will only sell the helmet if you buy the suit as well.
But it doesn't mean he has to wear the suit. He could buy the suit, but it doesn't mean he has to wear the suit.
But where's the fun in that?
I mean, come on, Dad. If you were told you had to buy an outfit to wear a hat, you would at least wear the outfit to get its money's worth, right?
How long have you been wearing that outfit now?
I mean, it's real snug. It's hard to get off, so it might be a week or two.
I do not want to be around when you take that off. Copy that, 2-3. Currently at the hospital with Danny and
2-7. Is everything all right?
Everything's good, my dude. How's it going, Jimmy? I had a dream with you in it last night.
That sounds
Yeah, Johnny here was
awkward.
telling me about this dream he had last night that we were all in the '60s, Phil.
Man,
60s.
it was
Yeah.
awesome. You and I, we were both troopers together, man. We had just like joined up in the PD at the same time.
That's
But we
why
are
he was
troopers.
referring to you as sheriff, because in the dream you were Sheriff McCracken.
McCracken, did Johnny suffer another concussion?
No,
I'm
man.
starting to think that.
Head's all good, my dude. That's what the helmet's for.
Man.
Yeah, Jimmy, do you want to head up to the hospital? I need to know that down. Are you up in Toledo?
Yeah, currently up in Toledo, but I can make my way down there.
Making your way downtown.
Oh, Danny, when can we
When did
can
that
we
song
go in
come
for
out?
that session?
I'm really okay with it whenever. But I had gotten a telegram or something about a possible prisoner transfer later that I may need to talk with. So I don't know what the schedule is.
Oh, the prisoner. Oh, yeah.
No way that came out this year. I feel like we've been making jokes like that for a long time.
Give me a sec. Let me check over my notes.
Anyway, yeah, man, Jimmy, we were both like cadets together in the dream, and you know it was awesome. You know, we were the same rank instead of you being, you know, higher than me.
Well, yeah, I also remember that, Johnny, because that's what happened. And then you went away for a little while, and I picked up more cases, and I made my way through the ranks.
Yeah, but you know, man, I just meant like, you know, we were still the same rank. Like, yeah, you've earned what you got, my dude. I'm proud of you, and you know, 2 thumbs up, my guy.
Johnny,
right.
what's the last thing you remember?
I just said 2 thumbs up, my guy. And then I kind of started thinking about cotton candy and some waffles.
Oh, no. I mean, before today.
Before today. Oh man, I am having a hard time remembering what I had to eat for dinner last night. What's up?
Is
Yeah.
Dr. Danny near you?
He is about 3 feet in front of me, kind of making direct eye contact. He's, not blinking.
Good. Tell Dr. Danny you might have hit your head a little too hard.
Can you believe this? They think I hit my head. Oh, come on, man, not after I had this helmet on.
Well, you know, the funny thing about concussions is they're sometimes hard to remember when you get them.
You're never gonna believe this, he blinked!
Well,
You know, I do in fact believe that. I'd be almost more shocked if he hadn't.
I don't know, it kind of seemed a little forced. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on him. Cause in my dream he was wearing all sorts of weird different masks. Like one time he was a monkey, one time he was an alien. Oh god! Oh god!
You alright?
Oh, he just jumped at me! He just jumped at me! He's trying to get me, he's trying to kill me, I think! Ah!
I don't think Dr. Danny's trying to kill you, Johnny.
Oh! I don't know, he was real scary, man. Look, ma'am, I gotta have to commandeer your vehicle. Sorry, thank you.
Johnny, you did not just pull someone out of their vehicle and commandeer it, did you?
The doc's coming after me, man.
Johnny, the doctor's trying to help.
Not when he jumps at me, bares his teeth, and he's not blinking.
Jeez. Johnny, just sit tight, okay? Anyways, you got McCracken with you. McCracken he'll protect you.
Oh god, you're right, I left McCracken with the doc. Don't worry, Dad, I'm coming. It was more of a double wink than a blink. That's a good way to look at it. Get out of my ways, man! I gotta save my dad!
Yeah, if
Whoa.
if you don't mind.
Jesus, whoa,
All right,
Johnny,
you get away from my dad, man.
Johnny, you gotta calm down there, Johnny.
He just came at me, man. Like he was going through my throat.
Johnny, you gotta put the gun away.
Oh, you're
Johnny,
right. That's
you gotta
not
put the gun
civilized.
away. Come on.
All right.
Sorry, what?
All right.
Jeez, I'm pulling in now.
You stay away from my
Yeah.
dad, man.
Johnny, I want to apologize to you. Hold
Yeah,
on, buddy.
you want to
Calm
square
down.
up? Huh?
Calm
You want to
down.
square up?
No,
Johnny?
no, Johnny. Do not want to square up with me.
Johnny, put the baton down.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you don't want to square up, then, you know, just put that away, I guess. That's fine.
Johnny, you can't go around threatening doctors, okay?
No,
Oh,
no.
Ah, Johnny. That's
There we
it.
go.
Enough of your funny shenanigans.
Dad, why are we playing this game again, Dad?
Okay. McCracken, you want to handle him for a moment? I'll talk to the good doctor here.
Well, the doctor's
It
gonna
was
take.
entirely my fault.
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah, I jumped a little bit and kind of scared him.
Jimmy.
Plot
Jimmy,
twist.
Yep.
Could you throw Johnny in your car and head up to Parsons? I'm gonna take the doctor up there. We need to sort this out.
You know what? That sounds like a terrific idea.
What are we sorting out, man? He said he
Don't
didn't
worry
want to
about it,
tussle.
Johnny. It's fine. Don't worry.
Johnny,
about
did you steal this
it.
car?
Doc.
No, man, I commandeered it. Dude's probably still out front of the hospital.
Commandeered it. In
Yeah.
name of...
Saving my own skin and then saving McCracken's?
Right. But you did that because...
The doc was coming after my throat, man.
Right. That's what you think.
Do you need a
Johnny,
revive hero?
just come on over here. We'll get you a seat in the back of my nice little car here.
Oh, what about my car, man?
Your car can stay right here.
All right, I guess.
Just come on over. First of all, what the heck are you wearing?
It's my doctor's noted, helmet, man.
Okay, the helmet I can understand, and I actually
Next
somewhat
time's gonna
support.
be slightly delayed. Apparently, there's a downed civilian up in a mountain. We'll be back.
10-4.
So the helmet I actually support, Johnny. But you can't be wearing a bright orange helmet, you know, outside of uniform and then acting as a police officer.
I still got my badge, man.
Okay, and where is it?
Well, it's in my pocket.
Right, and how is someone supposed to see that?
Well, I pulled it out and said, "Hey, I'm an officer. I need your car," and you know.
Right, so anybody that could get a fake badge could just do the same thing.
Well, where are you gonna get a fake badge?
Well, criminals are crafty these days, Johnny. That's why we wear
Are
the
you-
uniform.
In your character in the mountains, or are you a different character?
But you said you had a doctor's note?
Yeah, Dr. Danny there told me that I needed one, so he said he'd write me a note and send it on over.
All right, well, take a look at that note and we'll find something that you can wear while still being in uniform, okay?
I mean, all right.
I mean, you'll still have a helmet, don't you worry.
Ah, okay.
Might even get a specially made custom one for you.
Well, I mean, I guess, but
You're gonna have a heck of a time getting me out of the suit, my dude.
And why is that?
I think it was a size too small, man.
No, I guess we'll just have to cut it then.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
You know, you keep bringing these problems, and look at that, I'm finding solutions for you.
I mean, you know, I don't try to bring up problems. You know, I'd much rather come up with solutions. I just, you know, it's real tight on me.
Oh, no, I get it. And I'm glad that the doctor's actually taking up your special head problems.
The Camaro may have not been deleted.
What do you mean, special head problems, man?
Well, you remember a couple times you got hit on the head a little too hard.
I mean, I've got shot in the head, had my rib cage broken, mauled by mountain lions, hit in the head with
You
a bat.
drowned.
I drowned.
Yep, and that's what I'm talking about there, Johnny.
No, man, I'm right as rain. Tip-top shape, my dude.
That is salad.
Right. After I just caught you stealing a civilian vehicle, as
Whoa,
well as
whoa,
threatening the
whoa.
doctor with a baton.
Well, okay, listen. The doc wasn't blinking, and then he jumped at me. He leapt for my throat, so I ran out of there, man, and then I was trying to get out of there, and I didn't know how fast he was gonna run after me, so I had to take someone's car, because, I mean, obviously he was coming for me, and, I commandeered the vehicle. I mean, we can get it back to him. We'll just, look up the VIN number or whatever. But then you reminded me that Dad was there, so I had to go make sure my dad was okay, and he was standing too close, so I was just trying to protect Dad.
Right.
I think it's the saber.
Well, Johnny, I'm still happy that, you had some decent instincts there, wanting to protect the people.
What do you mean I
love.
only
That's
play
good.
when
I
you're
can't
not
fault
online?
you for that.
Oh,
But I
interesting.
can't have you walking
not sure
around
then,
like
Hero.
some rocket man dressed like that and, commandeering vehicles left and right and threatening people.
I mean, it was only one person in one instance.
Well, actually, you affected, at least two people. You stole someone's vehicle and then you threatened the doctor.
Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't threaten the guy with the vehicle. I only stole one car. I mean, commandeered one car, and
how exactly did you commandeer this vehicle?
ran up to him at the red light, told him, "Hey, man, I need your car." Flashed him a badge, opened the door, helped him get out, and then I got in and drove. Man, pedal to the metal, dude.
Helped him get out.
Yeah, he was getting out of the car, so I, helped him out. It was kind of a low rider, like those muscle cars are, so hard to stand up,
Right, and you definitely didn't just rip him out of the vehicle forcefully.
Nah, man, his seatbelt was on. I couldn't do that.
Well, those seatbelts can get pretty loose sometimes.
Oh, man, tell me about it. I already flew out the windshield once today.
Yeah, jeez. You okay?
I mean, I'm a little hungry. How are you?
I just got on duty, and one of my troopers is sitting in the back of my car handcuffed. So that's what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is a little over the top. You could probably uncuff me.
I would do that, Johnny, but
Are you on the server,
I kind
Dimwit?
of can't.
No, why not?
Well, we're in a dangerous predicament where if the doctor presses charges, well, you need to get arrested. You do understand that.
I mean, I didn't realize that it was so illegal to defend myself and my loved ones with a gun. He was the one who came for me, man. I'd be the one pressing charges.
Oh, hold on. With a gun?
I mean, I had the gun in defense, yes.
So wait, you pointed a gun at the doctor?
Yeah, and then I pulled out my baton.
Jeez, Johnny. You know, I thought today was going to be a good day. I got a letter in the mail. It said, "Congratulations, Corporal Winters. You are now known as Sergeant Winters." And now I have to deal with this shit.
My dude, you're a sergeant now. You're the same rank as my dad, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, something about lack of leadership at patrol. But, you know,
Maybe? What do you mean, maybe? Are you? Are you not?
come to think of it, I haven't seen. The only other officers I've seen is yourself, myself, and Barry at Highway Patrol.
Yeah, I mean, there's not too many of us, my dude.
Yeah, but they still needed someone of higher rank that's able to, quote unquote, unfuck the department, as it said in the letter.
That's a real graphic letter, man. I'm surprised.
The chief of police has a pretty foul mouth.
Well, congratulations. Maybe now we can finally go out for those donuts, man.
You know I don't eat donuts.
Oh, man, how could you not eat delectable donuts?
Well, they make you diabetic. They're bad for you.
Take good care of yourself, Shayla.
I mean, they don't make you diabetic if you only eat a couple now and then.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Love you much.
know?
Take good care of yourself.
Putting poison like that in my body, I could never.
Hopefully you'll
handle
get
the
to
thought.
calm down soon.
I mean, don't you smoke?
Well, that's different, Johnny.
I mean, you're literally putting that in your mouth right now. I mean, people die from inhaling smoke from house fires. People don't die from inhaling a donut.
I'm gonna have to see some research on that. I'm pretty sure if you inhale a donut, you'll probably die.
I mean, yeah, if you inhale anything other than oxygen, you'd probably have a really bad time, but I was, trying to make a
I'm
joke.
living right now, Johnny.
Well, now I wanted to try inhaling a donut.
Yeah, jeez. Look at me go, giving you ideas.
What could possibly go wrong with that?
We just talked about it. Probably death.
Oh man, could you imagine having a good old fashioned?
Like the drink, or
No, an old fashioned donut, man.
oh, see, I don't even know what that is.
Wait, you drink too?
No,
Yeah, PDM hasn't been
I've
updated
stopped
from my
drinking
understanding.
ages ago.
I wish you could share the secret with my dad, man. He could use it.
Well, let's just say every time I've had alcohol, it's turned out badly. So
You probably don't want the beer in my pocket then, huh?
you have beer in your pocket?
Yeah, man, I don't know why it's there, but I got a bottle of beer.
Okay, so you don't drink on duty, do you?
Oh, no, man. Only water. Maybe the
Okay.
occasional soda or a milkshake.
All right.
Definitely some milk. I definitely drink some milk.
Makes your bones nice and strong. Probably helps you recover from all those injuries.
Darn tootin', man.
All right, let's get you out of this.
That's why my head's so strong.
But yeah, PDM still has the old cars. I don't think Chips has been able to fix that yet.
Hey, Johnny, do you want to go inside? I'll be with you in a sec.
You want me to just go in handcuffed? I mean, I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, you just head in there for a minute. I just need to quickly talk to Jimmy.
All right, Dad, whatever you say, man.
Jimmy.
Hey, Doc.
Hey there, Johnny. How are you?
My elbow's kind of hurt, but they told me to go inside, so.
I got you. I wanted to apologize to you for jumping at you a little bit ago. I didn't mean to scare you.
Oh, that's all right, man. Sorry for pointing my gun at you and trying to fight.
It's a trauma response. We're okay, Johnny. Remember, I'm your safe space.
We've met before?
Once or twice, but that's okay if you don't remember.
I mean, I don't remember what I had for dinner last night, but
Yeah, that'll be fine. You want to come inside with me, Johnny?
Yeah, man, sure thing. Where are we going?
We're just gonna wait right here for Phil and Officer Winters.
Oh man, are we gonna have a group therapy session? Between you and me, I think Jimmy could really use it. Got a lot of trauma with his dad and all, you know?
Yeah, I agree. That's kind of why I invited Phil and Officer Winters here today.
Yeah, hopefully he can learn from McCracken what it's like to have a dad that's, you know, that loves you and actually cares.
That didn't get those off of you, did it, Johnny?
Nah, man, I'm still handcuffed.
Well, I tried.
Oh, did you tell him to take it off?
I'm waiting on them to get here so we can take it off.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I could probably... I got a lockpick in my pocket if you want to try your hand.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me get behind you. Yeah, still not working, Johnny.
Try again.
How about that?
Nope. One more
Nope.
time?
Um,
Eh.
no.
I guess we'll just have to wait on Dad to come uncuff me, like he used to
Yep.
do.
So, this isn't the first time Phil has put you in handcuffs?
It's a game we play, man.
That sounds like a pretty fun game, Johnny.
You know, it's more fun when I get donuts at the end.
Well, there may be donuts in store for you yet.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I love donuts. I also love pot pies. Been saving some in my pocket from when Casey shut down, you know?
Yeah, I never got to meet Casey, but I heard his pot pies were spectacular.
Oh man, they could be months old and still just as delicious as the day they were made, man.
All right, Johnny. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and remove your gun and baton, just in case you have another little outburst. You can have them back afterwards.
I mean, he came at me, it was just self-defense, man.
I don't think running away from a scene, then coming back with a loaded weapon pointed to a doctor's face is self-defense. An unarmed doctor, for that matter.
He's got a point there, Johnny.
I mean, for
How
all
about we just
I mean,
do what they say for right now?
Yeah, you're welcome to take him, but for all I know, he's got some really long nails and he might have clawed my eyes out. Gone for the jugular.
It's
And
all
that's
right, Johnny.
why,
We're
that's
both
why
here.
we're here.
Yeah, we're in a safe space now, Johnny. You'll be fine.
Jimmy, you got his stuff, or do you want me to grab it?
Yeah, I'm on it.
You mind pulling out one of those pot pies or a sandwich for me to eat?
Yeah, we'll get those cuffs off you once we got the weapons, and we'll just let me know when it's clear, and I'll get the cuffs off him.
Yep, removed all weapons. I also removed his handcuffs because, in case things escalate and we have to leave and they come back to handcuff doctor, and that could be a bad scene. You'll get these back after, though, Johnny.
Well, what if one of you happens to have a mental break and I need to handcuff you?
Well, that's why there's two of us.
That's also impossible. I have the mind of like Fort Knox. It's impossible to break.
Yeah, I guess I didn't get those jeans of yours, huh, Dad?
No,
I
your
wanna
jeans
check
look
in
pretty
the-
different. Yours are red and black, Johnny, and Phil's is tan.
His are also made of leather. And the other ones looks like a lot like slacks.
This is true. So gentlemen, you want to head upstairs with me?
Upstairs, sure. You lead the way. I've never been here before.
Well, from what I understand, Doctor, this is a session for Johnny and Sergeant McCracken. I'm more here for emotional support.
Yeah, well, you're here now, Officer Winters. So enjoy what is called therapy. Everybody take a seat right here.
I haven't been here in a minute.
Here's the seats for everyone, huh?
Isn't that
Real
convenient?
convenient, yeah?
See, Officer Winters? 4 people, 4 chairs. It's fate.
Yeah, something like that, I suppose. Do you mind if we smoke in here?
Oh no, go ahead.
Thank you.
I mind. I
might
don't
stand
want
up a
that
couple
stuff.
times. Well, I'll smoke over here then.
Well, you could just, sit and smoke.
I'm a big fan of the plumes, you know. Oh,
So,
very manners.
Johnny, Phil and I had a conversation not too long ago about some stuff that happened that wound up with you in the hospital. Do you remember that?
Which time, man?
He just made it seem like there was only one. Have there been multiple?
Oh yeah, my dude. I have been through the ringer, man.
So were there any of them that were longer than the others, Johnny?
I mean, there was the time that I had my ribs broken from CPR after drowning. Man, that was pretty long for recovery. And the other time after that was when I had amnesia and was lost in the woods for a while. So they wanted to keep me in the hospital to make sure I had all my vitals up and going all right.
Right on. So that's the one we're going to focus on is when you were with amnesia and wanted to check and make sure everything was okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think everything's pretty hunky-dory, man. How are you?
I'm pretty good. So anyway, do you remember the game of flashback freeze tag that we played not too long ago, Johnny?
Oh, is that when you tried to go for my throat?
Yeah, that's exactly when I went to try to go for your throat, Johnny. Do you remember that?
I do. They won't let me use my gun this time, though. You okay with that?
Yeah,
I could just put
no,
my
that's
finger
fine.
at you and yell bang if you want.
Yeah, that'll be fine. But first, I want to ask Phil. Do you remember how Johnny was before he drowned or before he went into the hospital with amnesia?
Yeah, he was a little slow, but overall, he was a great officer.
Is there a specific time that you remember that you and Johnny were on duty together?
I apologize for being slow when I started. I wasn't in the best physical shape like I am now, man.
That's all right.
You're
That's all right.
indeed in great physical shape, Johnny.
We've been working out together, actually.
Sorry, what
So
was the question?
if you remember a specific event where you and Johnny were on duty together.
Well, there's been quite a few times when we'll be on duty together. I remember one that was, you guys remember that, that murder, that multiple homicide up in the, Vinewood Hills? I don't know, it was like a mansion house pool party that had gone, clearly wrong and there were multiple dead.
Oh, geez, I wasn't on duty when you guys responded to that, I think.
Yeah, man, I remember that.
That's when Johnny... Yeah, that's...
So you do remember that, Johnny?
Sure do, man. Should have seen the blood spatter. It was like someone, took a paint can and just sloshed it across the yard.
Man, that's crazy. So Johnny, I want you to freeze on that memory. Can you tell me of anything else besides the paint can of color that you remember?
I mean, aside from it looking like a Jackson Pollock, I mean, I think there was a wrench and bunch of bodies, and it was real gruesome, man.
I got you. Is there any other things you remember about that, Phil?
Yeah, I remember that was the time Johnny went missing.
Yeah. So was that this event or did that happen after?
I think that was just as we were cleaning up this event.
I see. Johnny, do you recall any
Yeah.
of that?
You.
Like,
Um,
do you know why Phil would have thought you were missing?
I mean, not really. Last thing I remember was talking to Jimmy on the radio, man.
Jimmy, you remember this? He was missing for weeks.
Oh yeah, he was gone for a very long time, and well, we searched for him for quite a few weeks.
And then
And
one day he just appears in the hospital. We get a call from the head of the hospital saying, "Oh, Johnny's turned up,"
Hot.
and there he was with amnesia.
so, did you not think to check the hospital? Maybe he was injured and just showed up there?
Or like 3 weeks later, we spent 2 weeks searching for him.
Yeah. No, I mean, like immediately in the
Oh yeah,
hospital.
no, yeah, we checked everywhere. He was nowhere to be found.
I see. I see. So Johnny, we had spoke another time about you being in a cave. Do you remember that?
Yeah, man, the party cave, right?
The
Yes, the
calzone.
party cave.
Yeah, man, a lot of people there doing drugs, let me tell you.
I see. That's all you remember about it?
I mean, it was dark.
Okay, well let's fast forward and do you remember waking up
Thank
in the
you.
hospital, Johnny?
I mean, not really.
From when you had amnesia?
Hmm.
In fact, do you remember waking up at the hospital anytime you were in the hospital?
Well, yeah, I mean, I remember waking up with broken ribs. I remember waking up when I got shot in the head that one time. And then that other time. There was also that third time.
Right. And do you remember which one of these times Phil revealed himself to be your dad?
What? You make it sound like he was hiding it from me. He's always been my dad.
Yeah, but do you remember a specific time when he told you he was your dad?
I mean, ever since I was a little boy.
Yeah, but we've talked several times, Johnny, that you may or may not remember, but you said you don't have many memories of your childhood.
I mean, I've got plenty of memories of my childhood, especially with my dad in it. I remember playing ball with him, going on hikes, going hunting.
And do you remember what your dad looked like?
Yeah, he looks like McCracken.
Well, after head injuries like yourself, sometimes you can have false memories, Johnny.
Or created ones.
Oh man, I think I'd remember my dad.
I would think too. Phil, do you remember when Johnny woke up in the hospital after having the incident where he had amnesia?
Yeah, I do.
How did you feel during that time while Johnny was in the hospital and missing?
Honestly, terrified.
Why is that?
Being a sergeant in the in this police force, you start to treat a lot of the officers like family.
Mm-hmm.
And when a family member goes missing, you get scared. You get upset. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. So you were very, very concerned for Johnny's well-being while he was missing, huh?
And
I'm
he's really
concerned
good
about
at
all
not
my
playing favorite.
officers.
Yeah. So how does that make you feel to hear Phil talking about you that way, Johnny?
You know, it makes me feel very loved. It's nice to know that, my dad and my best friend Jimmy are always looking out for me, right?
Yeah,
Of course.
that's always positive. And Jimmy, how did you feel when Johnny was missing?
Well, basically spent every moment I wasn't on the case looking for him. Actually, McCracken helped me out with that a lot. We were both looking for him quite extensively.
We
Even
searched the
happened to-
mountains, the forest, everything.
Yeah, even that cave, which we don't talk about.
Yeah, that cave.
Yeah,
Oh man, the party cave?
like I just said, we don't talk about the cave. But anyways,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Um,
I think I told him about the cave already. Should I? Hey Doc, just forget whatever I said about the cave. You don't know anything.
no, it's
actually,
fine.
the party cave is something I'm interested in, but we'll get to that in another session, Johnny.
But no, when Johnny went away, we looked all over for him. Geez, even Detective Timbers came back from that case he was working on in the UK, and he helped us look for him as well.
Yeah, we had a big old search party.
We did.
Told you, party cave.
Yeah, the party cave sounds real fun. So what we're here for today, Johnny, is a little bit of news for you that I think is going to be better for you in the long run.
Oh yeah, what's that?
So I need you to close your eyes, and focus really hard on what you think your dad looks like.
All right.
With your eyes closed, I need you to describe him for me.
All right. Well, he's like, 6 footish tall. He's well built with a little bit of a dad stomach from too much drinking. He's got an immaculate brush mustache. Just it's like a huge fuzzy caterpillar. I mean that thing. It's great, fantastic. He's got short brown. I think it's brown swept back hair. A little bit of 5 o'clock shadow. Well built, muscular.
I see. I see. So, Johnny, do you know how old you are?
Yeah, man. I'm like, oh God, what year is it?
We're in
I gotta get
1989.
that.
I'm gonna leave you guys to
So
it.
it's
I have to go
69.
respond to a call.
Okay, Officer Winters, be safe.
Oh,
I'll be
quick
back.
thing. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I just need to update Jimmy on something.
I had to do some quick math. I'm like 29 or so. Doc, you can't break his immersion. McCracken. McCracken thinks that I'm his son. I don't know why, so I've just been playing along with it all this time. You can't take that away from him. He seems to be really invested in the fact that, he's got a boy now.
Right. I understand that, Johnny, and that's exactly why we are here.
Well, I mean, you keep, asking me these difficult questions and trying to make it seem like I'm not his kid, and, I don't want to scare him. Like, I care about him. He's great. He's kind of like a dad to me, but, we can't break his mind like that,
Just be real cautious. He is dangerous.
Unlucky for him, so am I.
Well, welcome
Sorry
back,
about
Phil.
that. Sorry about that, Doc. Sorry about that, John.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
For criminals, that is. For criminals.
So, Phil, let's talk to you a little bit. So you revealed to me that when Johnny woke up from his coma, that you revealed to him that you were his father.
So, yes.
Can you tell the doc that someone has spray paint graffiti all over his nice little Parsons estate here?
Yeah, we'll do. Sorry, Doc. I have
Like
to
the
inform
communist
you.
propaganda?
I have to inform you that somebody has graffitied communist propaganda across your building.
Communist propaganda.
Yep.
Well, I'll have to check that out here in a minute. But we're getting to a very important part of this session.
Mr. Meatsuit, have you joined the server? Are you one of us?
So when you revealed yourself to be Johnny's dad, why was that?
Because the doctor, the head of the hospital at the time, said that the only way he would come out of his coma is if a family member was present. And there was none present.
I see. So you stepped into that role.
I did, yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you are my dad. You were there. You were present.
Oh,
So
I'm so excited
Phil,
for
do
you to be
think
here,
that
Meat
you
Suit. I am
stepping
so
into
very
this role
excited.
of pretending to be Johnny's dad was based on the need that you've always wanted a son?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
kids.
you know, deep down, I think you don't hate kids. I think you've always wanted one, and you probably wanted a son just like Johnny.
Well, who wouldn't? He's a good guy. Look at him. He's a respectable patrol officer.
Absolutely.
Aw, thanks,
but-
Dad.
But have you ever thought about what the burden would be on someone to pretend that they were your son?
Sorry, I don't understand the question.
Yeah, what are
I'm
you
just
trying to
saying-
get at here, Doc? I mean, I am his son, and I love him very much.
I'm just saying that, if the possibility was there that you weren't really his dad and he just stepped into that role to make you feel better, how would that make you feel?
Ooh, was that to me?
Yes, that's to you, Phil. I'm sorry.
Well, I suppose I would be pretty upset about that.
I can see how you'd be upset about that. Johnny, do you understand how much weight that would carry to have to carry that burden around that you're pretending to be someone that you're not?
I mean, I definitely understand the weight of, trying to maintain a status quo that, might not be exactly what it is. Absolutely, man. But,
Right. So, Phil, is there anything? I tell you what, let's do what I like to call a life swap role play. You guys up for that?
Could you explain to me what role play is?
So role play is where you
it's
take
what we
on
do with
a-
those handcuffs, Dad.
Sorry, what now?
So role play is where you pretend to be someone else. Like, for instance, if I role played Phil McCracken, I would act like the best deputy sheriff in the land.
You'd probably be role
It's
playing
really
probably.
nice.
And
It is
I
really
would,
nice. I agree.
try to do
Tasman.
my voice like this, kind of sound like McCracken. That wasn't a very good impersonation. I'm sorry.
I quite liked it.
Yeah, I quite like that too.
So, would y'all be up for some life swap role play?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so Phil, I want you to be Johnny, and
Good
Johnny, I
luck.
want you to be Phil.
All right.
Okay, so Phil, you're going to be in the hospital, just waking up from a coma, and Johnny, you're going to play Phil as a concerned fellow officer. And Phil, we'll let you start.
Hey man, hey man, what's happened to me?
Oh, Johnny. Oh, I'm so glad to see that you're okay, man. I mean, I'm glad that you're in one piece and alive as a fellow officer of the law, you, sir. I was afraid we had lost you.
Go ahead, Phil.
Oh,
I think there
surfing.
are some skins without shirts.
Johnny?
I mean, if you really want to go surfing, we could go surfing. You're gonna need some time to recuperate after this episode, Johnny.
What happened to me, McCracken?
I don't know. I think you got into a car accident or something, man, and then, you just disappeared and you just showed up here, and, the second we got the call, we came to make sure you were okay. 'Cause we care about you. You're like family.
I love being like family. Man.
So, Johnny, do you see how in that conversation that maybe Phil would just step into the role of wanting to be your dad?
I mean, I suppose he could if he really wanted to have a child.
Right, right. So, is there anything that you might have been carrying all this time that you want to get off of your chest?
Well, I mean, if I were not McCracken's son, I would just say that I appreciate the time that he has given me, and the love and care as a friend and a superior officer. You have treated me like family, and you've gone above and beyond that, and that's wonderful, and I appreciate you for that. I'll send a letter to the chief.
Thank God. Oh, that's a weight off my shoulders. Johnny,
What do you
I'm
mean?
not your dad.
Well,
So, Johnny,
well, yeah,
when
I
we
know
talk-
that.
Wait, what?
Johnny, when we talk to, especially those we care about, honesty is always the best policy. Do you agree with that?
Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely. He just seemed so
6'9",
psyched
this
to
is 2-3.
be my dad, so I just thought,
Wait. Johnny,
Yeah, I understand. So, truthfully, is there anything that you would like to tell him to get off of your chest?
McCracken, Dad. I mean, yeah, I'm not your son. We're not related. I unfortunately do not have your ruggedly handsome good looks, or your immaculate ability to grow a fantastic mustache, but I am not your
6'9",
son.
this is 2-3. I know you're probably in therapy right
And you
now,
knew
but
this the
if
whole
you
time?
can hear me, we have, I met your nice Mr. Fellow Reed. Turns out he's Ziana's uncle. And they're both now heading up to Parsons.
Johnny,
since, they wanted to meet with the good
are you going
doctor
to
there.
answer his
Just
question?
warning you.
Sorry, I was listening to the radio
yeah,
report
that was
there.
the radio was going. Sorry. And you knew this whole damn time?
Yeah, man. I mean, I never knew
I'm
my
gonna kill
dad.
you, Johnny.
Whoa,
I'm gonna kill you.
oh, oh,
Phil,
oh God!
put the baton down.
Oh God! Oh
Come
God!
here, Johnny.
Oh no!
Come
Oh, Doc!
here.
Doc! This is why we need the handcuffs, Doc! This is why we need the handcuffs! Just like my real dad.
Welcome back, Johnny. How do you feel getting that weight off your chest?
I mean, I certainly didn't mind playing the role, man. I care about McCracken, he's great, but I wasn't expected to get chased with a baton, man.
I understand. That's kind of how I felt when you put the gun in my face, Johnny.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to keep up appearances for him, you know?
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I understand. So how do both of y'all feel today?
confused.
You know, I feel like 10 times lighter, man.
Good, good. And sometimes after the initial sessions, Phil, you do tend to be a little confused and angry and sometimes sad. So I'll see you here next week, maybe.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to think through this, and yeah, that's a lot to process.
It is a lot to process, but you know,
Um,
you do have to process it. And that's why Parsons is your new safe space, Phil.
I'm real sorry, McCracken. I tried not to make him break the immersion for you. I just, you know, wanted to make sure you were A-okay, you know?
I think I'm gonna go for a drink.
Do you know a good bar here, Phil? Because I've been looking for a drink for a while and just don't know where to go.
What's the closest one? The closest one.
I mean,
is,
I've always
there's
heard
one
of-
up in Sandy.
I've always heard about the Traveler's Tavern if you really want one. I think I'm just gonna go home for a nap, man.
Yeah, Traveler's Tavern could be good. Oh, I think you've got some clients. Not clients. What do
Yeah,
you call them?
I am,
Patients. That's it.
Gonna go. I don't have any patience. Like I've got a short fuse.
Neither do I.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Let me step outside, gentlemen, and see what these two want, and I'll
Thank you,
be right
hero.
back with you.
You okay there, McCracken?
God damn it, Johnny.
6'9", did you get my last?
Sorry, yes, I did. Just had I got a lot of process right now, and it's... yeah.
Therapy does that to a man.
Hey, Jimmy, I wanted to say something. I'm really sorry for lying to you for the past, couple months. I'm not actually McCracken's son, man. I never knew my dad, but, I didn't want to break his heart, so I was just playing along, So we don't have to keep this up anymore.
What?
I know. I'm sorry. I apologize for lying, but, I was just trying to do this for McCracken cuz I know we both care about him.
You know, that's the most unconsiderate, considerate thing I've ever heard of.
Now you understand why I got a lot of process.
Boy, do I.
I'm just glad I don't have to call him dad anymore.
That was getting kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I thought maybe switching it up to like daddy or papa or something like that would be better, and no, it just made it worse, man.
No, it made it much, much
Hey,
worse.
Phil, I'm gonna have to pass
so by
on
the
that
way,
drink
Johnny,
right
if you want
now.
to come recover your police car, someone decided
Yeah,
to
no
spray
worries. You've got
paint a
people to
hammer
see.
and
That's
sickle.
fine. We'll reschedule the drink. That's fine.
10-4. I'll see if McCracken can bring me down there, and yeah, I'll do that.
Understandable. Also,
Alrighty,
you
and
need
if
to
it
get your
doesn't get
new
too busy
uniform as soon as
later, one of
possible.
y'all, here in maybe about an hour, I could use a ride back into town.
Yeah, no worries. Is there no garage here for you?
No, I have no garage here for me either.
All right, no worries. Yeah, just give me a call on the radio. I'll come pick you up.
Alrighty, sounds good, Phil.
Wait,
Good
is that
sessions today.
Mr. Reed?
Yes, this is Mr. Reed.
Oh, good to see you again.
Yep.
I'm in a different uniform. I thought you might not
Daddy
recognize me.
McCracken. I'm glad you like that, Eric.
Ah, good.
I thought of that on the
Good.
fly today. I
And
was
just
like, what
met one
if?
of your fellow officers, Officer Mickey.
What if I flipped the script on him?
Who?
Officer Mickey Mouse.
I never heard of Officer Mickey. Who do you think he's talking about?
I'm going to step over here and talk
I
to
have no
Ziana
idea,
for a
man.
minute.
Yeah, I know you know
Silas,
his name.
when you get done with this conversation, if you just have a seat for me.
No
Hold on,
problem.
hold on.
Oh, no, we'll let you get on with,
With
it, Mr.
the
Reed.
script flip?
It was good seeing you again. Hope you're staying
Thank
out
you.
of trouble.
Nope.
Mr. McCracken, I think it's the one officer as well from up north.
Oh, you mean Jimmy?
Yes, he called me. He
Yeah.
called him.
McCracken told me, or
Mr. Mickey.
Chips told me that
Mr.
he
Mickey.
scheduled
Oh, I don't
a
get it.
therapy session.
I mean, because of the high pitched
I
voice.
I am hoping no
Is it
one
high-pitched
saw that
voice?
coming.
Yes.
I've been
Yes.
thinking about how I wanted
Huh.
this to go,
Never
and I just
noticed.
kind of thought about it on the fly. I was like, what if Johnny was just playing along the whole time and decided he
Yeah, I don't
knew
really
he
listen to
wasn't
my
McCracken's
officers.
son, but he
When
thought
you speak to him
McCracken
next,
needed
I think
that,
He'll see it.
so he kept doing
I'm not
it.
going to be not notice it now, am I? I'm going to notice it every time he speaks now, aren't I?
Yeah.
Why would you do this to me? My God.
Wait, what happened? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah, I don't think Jimmy saw that coming either.
6-9 back on duty 10-8.
469, welcome back.
Are you all right with taking me to get my car, man?
You see this?
Yeah?
Monroe.
Yeah, this one's kind of nice looking too. Wonder which one's the doc's.
I don't know.
No, you're good, Oiric. You're good.
Doctors have too much money.
Oh, you meant Johnny, not Jimmy. I mean, yeah, Jimmy didn't see it.
I mean, you know, that's why we got the state fund for it, you know?
Jimmy, where is your car? You're not Jimmy. Johnny, where is your car?
Yeah, I'm Johnny, you know, not your son. It's back at the hospital.
What, down in the cliffs?
Yeah, the one just in town.
Oh, the white
Johnny,
one's a
do me a favor,
counter.
go hold one of those gates open.
Sure thing, man. God, I almost called you dad again.
He needs to get a new gate on this thing.
Probably doesn't even need the gate to begin with, man. God, I can't tell you what a load off my shoulders it is to not, you know, try to remember what it was like being your kid.
I bet.
I mean, I was trying to come up with things that, you know, were vague enough that you'd just agree with them, and, you know, I thought it was doing pretty good so far.
Yes.
I hope you're not mad at me, though. I mean, for not being your son and all, like, you know, I care about you, and, you know, you are definitely a father figure-like person in my life, and I appreciate you, dude, but, yeah, you know, I'm not your son.
Yep, not my son. That's correct.
Oh, man. You sound like you're choking up a little bit. Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Well, look, you know, just because I'm, you know, not your blood son doesn't mean that, you know, I can't be a son figure like you're a father figure for me, you know?
How are your legs, Johnny?
I mean, you know, they're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're doing all right.
Fantastic. You can walk.
Oh, you are angry, aren't you?
Get the hell out of the car, Johnny.
I'm sorry, man. Oh, God. I might as well run to my car. I mean, not gonna get there any quicker. Ah, see, this is why I didn't want to tell McCracken what was going on. I knew he'd be upset.
Get in, Johnny.
What?
Get in.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't make me change my mind.
All right. How about I just, don't talk for the rest of the ride? Is that okay?
That sounds like an ideal situation, Johnny.
All right, I'll just zip it. You won't hear another word out of me, man. I promise.
Uh-huh.
I'll be more quiet than the dead, except not actually dead. Oh, look, it's Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy. Oh, it's so good to see you. Hey, thanks for the ride, McCracken. I really appreciate you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you should. Okay, bye. Oh my God,
I think he's a little upset.
I think he hates me.
Well, I mean, you literally made him act like he was your dad for months now.
What are you talking about? He was the one that wanted me to be his kid. I've been acting like I was his child for months, man. I was just trying to give him what he wanted. I couldn't break it to him. I mean, you should see those puppy dog eyes he gives.
You know why he did that?
Why he did what?
Why he pretended to be your dad?
Because he wanted me to be his child?
No. He thought it'd make you feel better when you got back from disappearing for all that time. You had all your memory all fucky-wucky.
Wait, so during that period of me having amnesia, he thought it would make me feel better.
Yeah, listen, I'm not saying it was a good idea on his part. In fact, even Dr. Mortarian told him multiple times that was the worst thing he could have done. But I think he was trying to help in his own little way.
I mean, yeah, it was nice to have, kind of a father figure. Never really had one of those growing up, but like,
you guys played ball and everything.
Yeah, I know. Like, we almost went fishing that one time. He took me out to the burger joint.
You literally went on vacation for like a week together.
I know, right? Like, I thought that's just what he wanted. I thought he saw me laying there in the bed and was like, man, if this were my son, man, I couldn't handle him being like this. So like, I gotta make his life good. So I was going along with it,
Oh, yeah, but I can see why he's pissed off, and I can see why you're confused.
I mean, yeah, I'd be pissed too if someone came up to me and was like, yeah, I'm not actually your son, man, even though this is everything you've wanted, and, I'll just rip your heart out and stomp on it. Tried to tell the doc not to tell him.
He was even talking about maybe taking you to Disneyland one of these days.
Yo, oh my God, he was gonna take me to Disneyland.
Yeah, he was doing all this to help you, in his mind.
And I was doing all this to help him, man. I mean, I even have a couple of Father's Day cards and a birthday card coming up.
Jeez. Well, I'll say it's, you played each other.
That's okay. I don't know. I don't want him to be like disappointed or upset or like depressed or anything about it. Like, I wanted him to enjoy having a child, and I figured, what's the harm in doing that? Like, I never really had a dad, and so I could understand what it would be like missing such an integral figure of your life, So I was like, all right, yeah, I'll play along and I'll help him out a little bit.
Knowing McCracken as much as I do, I don't think he's actually disappointed. I think
Hey,
he's
Memes, how are you doing?
unbridlingly angry, actually.
God, you think he's angry that he no longer has a child?
I think he's angry about a lot of things, but listen. So, are you fit to patrol right now, or what's the whole deal with that?
I mean, I don't know. I'm a little confused. Do you guys need me today? I was thinking about maybe taking the rest of the day off. That way McCracken doesn't, throttle me.
Now, listen, here. Well, technically, I guess I'm your sergeant now. So,
Darn tootin'.
tell you what, Johnny, you just take the day off. Like, you just rest yourself, and if you hear anything, just stay off duty for a little bit. But if you can do me a favor, I trust you with this. Just find some kind. Just go to Polito, go in the locker room, and just find bits and pieces of clothing that give you a helmet and that make you look somewhat like an officer of highway patrol.
All right. Yeah, I can do that.
I would appreciate it.
Happy to help how I can, my dude. Yeah,
Of course. But we'll say might need to get a custom helmet because I do like that orange
Clocked
helmet
out
on
for
you.
lunch.
Yeah, I thought it looked pretty good too. I don't know how I feel about the red, but the orange, man,
Oh no,
that's a vibe.
it doesn't. I don't care about what it looks like. It's just I don't want to have to look out for you in the middle of the
What's for
ocean
lunch?
again. Not have a chance to not see you. Captain Miller swam right over you when you were when you were drowning in the water. It was a
joke.
miracle I saw you.
I mean, that's why they call you Eagle Eye, Dead Eye.
Yeah, something like that. But listen, you just take the rest of the day off here. Johnny, I trust you.
That's not a very
Just
good lunch.
Don't go and assault people and steal their cars again, okay?
Yeah, I admit that was a little over the top. I was just trying to keep up appearances for McCracken,
Okay, so that was all an act as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, I gotta make him. I was trying to at least make him think like, his kid was in danger, but his kid wants to sacrifice him for himself. Like the movies, man.
Jesus Christ, Johnny. All right, get the hell out of here. Take your time off and try to scrape the paint off your car there because it got spray painted.
Yes, sir.
Don't call me sir.
But you're my sergeant now, man.
Yeah, if you want to get all official, then call me sergeant, but don't call me sir.
You got it, sir, sergeant.
God damn it.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Mimi. You're glad we're back in therapy today?
Go ahead, 2-3.
This is a new therapist, yes. There we go.
What's your location?
Early passing,
Dr. Danny Starlight, I think is his name.
Heading up to county office.
It is Deep Sea Blue
I was
in the
wondering,
Discord. He is
how
a
you
wonderful
feeling there,
man.
buddy?
His name is also Cody. He's great.
Fine.
And he's doing a great job as a therapist.
Don't want to talk about it?
Nope.
I should do that.
Don't even want to talk
Call him
about it
ma'am.
with your old pal Jimmy with a nice, glass of alcohol?
All right,
Hey, man.
meet me at the Yellow Jack.
What was that?
Said meet me up at the Yellow Jack. I need a ride anyway.
10-4.
But what's up, Johnny?
I was just gonna recommend taking him to the Travelers Tavern. I heard that place was gonna be, opening shortly.
Okay, I'll let him know.
10-4, buddy. I'm gonna get on up to Polito.
Sounds good.
6-9. I have on good authority that apparently the Traveler's Tavern is opening, and I've never been there.
Yeah, but I still need a ride, so I might as well meet you there for a
Are
quick
you going
drink
off
and then,
duty, or?
No, I'm doing a swap over to the city for a short time just to help out down there. Well, they're short-staffed.
What have I missed? Okay, yep, you... So, Mimi, yes, you did kind of miss probably
So you're
the
transferring...
culmination of the therapy
Oh,
session.
no, don't
Johnny
transfer.
definitely
Just
still
helping
has some
out.
therapy sessions to go through the time
so
that he
you're
was
still-
missing. That is an entirely different thing. But now I can
I don't-
finally
I-
start
okay,
unweaving the
I'm
threads
just
that I
gonna drive
have
up there. I don't
forced
understand what's
together
going on, but I'm coming up there.
that were not supposed to be together whatsoever. I am playing with Salad, Chips, Codio is on, or Deep Sea Blue is his new Twitch name. Akarios, I believe, is playing, and a couple of others. Hiro Nobu is on as well, one of the members of our community. Dimwit was making it sound like he was on the server, but I don't think he actually is. And then I think we got a couple of other new people that I have yet to meet. But we're in for a good time. Yes, unweaving threads that we have forced that were not meant to be together. Oh, you're in the apartments across from TR? What's TR? So essentially this whole time Johnny has been calling McCracken his dad, and it's because when he came back from being from having gone missing and had amnesia, McCracken, I think Johnny called him dad when he woke up or something like that, and McCracken just went along with it and pretended to be his dad. And so I spun it to where Johnny knew for a while that McCracken was not actually his dad, but McCracken seemed to really enjoy being his dad. So he just kind of played along with it. And so this whole time they have been like trying to fool each other about them being related, basically. So they finally like broke it together where they broke the news that McCracken is not Johnny's dad and Johnny is not McCracken's son. And so Johnny was talking about how like he was just doing it for McCracken. He thought McCracken needed it. Yes, McCracken is dad, but not actually dad. He is a daddy, but he is not a father. And that was not how I intended to play it initially, but it kind of just prompted itself really nicely, and so I leaned into it and completely flipped it on Chips, and it caught him by surprise, it caught Jimmy by surprise. I think it caught everyone by surprise what I was doing. A daddy but not a father, iconic. Yep, you got it, Mimi. You got it. I keep forgetting. It doesn't matter how many seatbelts I have on. It is twice in the same tunnel. You'd think that I would learn. I had my seatbelt on. Seatbelts don't work. Seatbelts are broken. Like, again, if I were going 100 or 120, like, I could kind of understand it, but 80? 80, I think, is a little too low. I should probably be using cruise control, but I'm really trying to get up to Polito as quick as I can, so that way I can go man the Traveler's Tavern for these two. I need to be going 80 everywhere. I'm highway. But yeah, so that was essentially what went down in therapy today. Is they tried to gingerly break the news to Johnny that McCracken wasn't his dad, and Johnny was like, yeah, man, I know. Like, I've been putting on this front for McCracken because he seemed to really want a kid. And everyone was just like, what? What? How? When? Why? The trick is don't crash. I'm not good at that either. The city has a driving school. I mean, Johnny is ace to the driving school, let's be real. Okay, so I have a little bit of time.
Bink. Lock the vehicle. Yeah, I know I can't save it in the garage, but I was trying to get, is there a working armory or clothier in here? For the locker rooms? I was gonna change my outfit, but if not, then I won't worry about it right now and I'll do it later. Oh, there is. Okay. Work outfits. Nope. Civilian outfits. Oh, okay. I can't, stupid mask. Alright, I'm gonna have to hit a clothing store anyway. I don't have my original location. Hey guys, don't pay attention to this. You see nothing. Hey, thank you so much for the resub, Justin. I appreciate that. Welcome back for your 13th adventure. My dude, I am so glad that you are here on these adventures with us. I am so glad that you are hanging out with us. I need to change my outfit. I am just so glad that you're here, and thank you so much for the support. I know I haven't been streaming or doing much recently and just taking some breaks and stuff like that, but I am very glad that you all have continued to hang out with us and stay around. You are, and everyone else is, such a big, valued member of... I don't have any outfit. I forgot they switched, changed that. So let us... I really needed to use the bathroom. But now I have to, I can't see anything. Okay, clothes. Is it jacket or shirt? I think it's jacket. There it is. That's good. Shirt underscore. Hey, thank you so much, Oiric, for the resub. I appreciate you as well. Honestly, you could apply everything that I said to Justin, to you, and to everyone else. I am so freaking glad that you all are here, and I am so very thankful for all of your support and all of your support and your attention and just, you know, being here and hanging out with us. Like, it means the world to me that out of all the places y'all could be, y'all are here. And I just want you to know that I so greatly appreciate you. I appreciate you giving me a sub. That's money you didn't have to spend on me, but you did. And it's very sweet, very kind, very wonderful of you. And I will do my best to give back, to make it worth your money. Where are arms now? Am I missing arms? What are my thoughts on the Ren Fair? I love the Ren Fair. I have been dying to go to a Ren Fair for a while. Is it hands? Oh, it's hands. It's totally hands. It's not arms now, it's hands. There we go.
Okay. I'll just get rid of the mask. All right. I am going to run to the restroom real quick. 1 sec. I've had like 3 hard lemonades and I desperately have to use the restroom. Okay. All right, we're back. But yes, love the Ren Fair Mimi. I believe all of the saved outfits were wiped. Yes, unfortunately. I really had to go, Justin. And it's like right around the corner, but I really had to go. Okay. I would be down for that. Were you thinking the one in Missouri or the one in Wisconsin? Because I would be so down for that. I miss the Ren Fair. So I went to the Ren Fair twice in Washington, and it was good. Like, you know, they had the fun themed foods. There were a couple of shows, but it was so very different from the ones in Maryland and Pennsylvania that I was used to going to. Okay, yeah, I'm sure we could probably make that happen. I'm positive we could probably make that happen. I would love to go. But yeah, the one in Washington was very different from what I was used to. So I'm excited to go to another one. There we go. You've never been to one, but you really want to? Oh, it's so much fun. It's really good to have the experience. There are some really solid ones out there that like fully lean into what it's like to be like in the medieval times. I felt like the Washington one did not really do that, but the ones in PA and Maryland really leaned into the aesthetic. They had like fake towns and stuff all set up. It was great. What is Pinsick? No, Justin, not when I'm streaming. I can't afford the time to be away. If I am away from you guys for too long, then I lose viewer retention, obviously. Like, we can't have that. Just take to the drive and come down to the one in North Carolina? Ooh, how is the one in North Carolina? Pinsick is a 2-week live-in reenactment. Oh, that sounds cool. Aw, I miss you guys too. I agree with you there, Justin. There's a lot of stuff that I'm like, oh man, I would love to do that one day, and then never do it. For the 2 or 3 years that I lived in Washington, Lauren and I kept talking about going to Mount Rainier and like hiking it or like going skiing or something. Never did it. Never went to do it. One week is Peace, where it's everything getting set up in just a big camping tent city in Renfest style. Ooh. Please tell me the next one is war, where they do full-out LARPing. Oh, that's so cool. Battling in armor, full-on LARP. That sounds great.
Sorry,
Place
there.
is open.
Oh, well, good evening to you, officers. How are you doing?
Doing all right yourself, sir?
Mighty fine, mighty fine. What can I get for you?
Wait, where do I know you from?
You know, you look familiar too.
Are you Mr. Michel by any chance?
Only if you're Mr. Winters.
Yes. Is it? Yeah, that is you. What? You own this place too?
Yeah, well, you know, to be honest, the Blackwood Saloon was not doing so hot. You know, never really got the
Backwoods,
traffic.
That's where you got fired.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know you got fired.
No, you, Jimmy. You got fired at the Blackwoods.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Not
geez, yeah.
LARPing.
You forget about that?
Oh, it's not LARP. What is
I
it?
like to.
Actual
Yeah, but you're a
reenact, like,
sergeant.
oh, what do they call that?
Times have changed.
Full
Yeah,
steel reenactment, I think.
Yeah, a rising star, I suppose.
Oh yeah, Rising Star. What's going on?
Oh, ignore my colleague. I think, yeah. McCracken,
Eye
you do the
test.
ordering. I'm gonna go for a quick smoker over.
You got champagne.
I don't believe we have any champagne. We've got some vodka, some whiskey, some beer.
Give me a bottle of your finest whiskey. I want to celebrate the sergeant's new promotion.
No, he's a sergeant now. Last I heard, I think he was just an officer.
Yeah, he was just a lowly officer. Now he's a sergeant.
Well,
They grow up so fast.
I tell you what. Anything you guys, you know, your meal and your first 2 drinks on me.
All right. Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much.
Ah, it's the least I could do for, you know, our boys in blue.
Well, yeah, he's in blue. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're. How about our boys in B? We'll just call it like blue, beige, brown. You know, the forest rangers, park rangers.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah, they're green. Yeah.
Well, I guess that doesn't work then, huh?
So what is that blood all over your hands?
Oh, you know what? I was helping out in the kitchen, and we were cutting up a fresh pig for some of the schnitzel. I thought I had cleaned it off, but it looks like I missed a few spots.
Oh, so it's pig blood. Right. Pig, you say?
Yes, sir. Finest pork that we can get this side of the city.
I know it sounds like a real weird question, but
Do you fine gentlemen hear me right now?
yeah,
Yes,
fine.
sir.
Okay, well, there's apparently a deaf man outside the.
Weird question, but do you have the whole pig?
No, unfortunately, it's already been butchered up.
Oh, so you don't have the head?
Pardon for stopping you real quick. Can one of you come outside and make sure that this man is actually deaf, or if he's just having hearing issues?
Yeah, let me have a look.
I'll get you those drinks ready.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry.
God.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
Oh,
all right.
geez.
It's all right. I snuck up on you. It's okay. Test! It's so good to see you, Test. How are you doing, Buckaroo? Oh, no. Did they... They got rid of the cook. Whiskey. All right, cool. I got some whiskey. Oh yeah, he clocked me. Anyway, Test, we're always talking and thinking about you. Definitely, please don't start smoking, though. How are you doing, Test? What's going on? Why do you need to smoke? Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah. There's some stuff in here, too. Now I wish I had saved some food here. Slash nachos? German nachos? Nacho? I don't remember what they were called. Plank steak? Nope. Goulash. I'll spawn in a whole bunch. You know what? I'll spawn in like 50 goulash. Beer battered schnitzel, goulash. Just put all that in there. Let's get some schnitzel. Oh, 20. Schnitzel. Oh. Go. Perfect.
I'm sure that
You
old
pick
man
the
will be
habit back
fine.
up after Pops passed and you're trying to cut yourself back again. Oh, I'm sorry,
not
bud.
being able to hear with cars driving nearby, he'll be fine.
I know how rough it can be, and I am so sorry that
Oh, you wanted a booth? All right.
that you've picked that up.
Yeah, I want to.
Hopefully you're doing okay. I know life has just been super stressful for you lately. Type /add and then your message, and that should work.
That is a nice car.
Which one?
Your new one.
Oh,
Working,
yeah.
writing, dadding.
I
Sounds like you're having a good
remember
time.
those. They're beautiful.
Yeah, I like them. Beautiful
They-
vehicles.
They do, yeah. I actually really like the fact that the colors actually match the uniform.
Mm.
Oh, howdy there, gents. Your fine tan colored, or beige, sorry, colored sergeant here, went ahead and ordered for you.
Oh, that's quite nice of him.
I'm a nice guy. What can I say?
What did you, what'd you order, though?
Oh my God, what the heck is this?
He decided to go ahead and order the house special. You get, oh, let's, let me just pop the top off that whiskey for you.
Oh, I don't drink.
You do today? You're a sergeant now.
Yeah, this is in
Hey.
celebration. You gotta. I mean,
Hey.
we're gonna have to cheers each other. I've got the German, you know, celebratory song all ready for you.
German set? What?
Yeah, you can't let him down now. He's done all this just for you.
Yeah, jeez, if my dad heard me cheering to a German song.
You know what?
What's wrong?
Okay. You know, I understand it's been like 40 years, and that there's still some opinions about it. So you know, I'll cut the song for you tonight. But the whiskey, and the entree,
I
they're on
wanna
the
hear
house.
the
They're on the
song.
house.
No,
I want to hear
listen,
this song.
my dad's an asshole. I don't mind. But he would be quite upset.
It's
is all I'm
about
saying.
time you realized as well. My God.
Well, you know, hiding the fact that I had a sister for all of my life, that'll do that to a man.
on, let's hear the song. Sing us the German song.
Okay, I'll have one drink. Just one.
Ah, well, I got you too. If you don't drink the second one, you don't get the song.
Gotta drink both. I want to hear the song.
Can McCracken have the second drink?
No, sir, it's for you, along with the tequila I've got sitting on the bar back there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no.
You'll be fine. You're a
I don't-
sergeant now. You know, you know that once you're a sergeant, you actually become better at taking your alcohol?
I don't think that's true.
It is. How do you think I do it?
Ah,
Oof,
jeez, this
I'm
stuff
sorry about the
tastes-
anxiety.
Tastes like old leather and wood.
Yep. Welcome to sergeant life.
Is this your everyday?
This is my every morning, noon, and night, or whatever. I don't know.
Jesus. Ah. Okay, I'll have the whiskey, but I am not drinking the tequila.
I mean, we've got some beer as well, if you'd like that.
No, like I said, I'll have the 2 whiskeys, but nothing more. I gotta go back on patrol after this.
All right.
Song.
God, I forgot how nasty this stuff tastes.
Nasty. What do you mean? This is liquid gold.
Tell you what, I've given you some water, and that'll help you be ready for your patrol later.
Oh, thank you. That's mighty considerate.
You know what's
So,
water because it's clear.
Oh yeah, of course.
Old leather and wood is amazing notes to find in a whiskey. Dude
So,
has amazing taste. I think salad's actually a
Did you have a
whiskey
song
drinker.
then?
I think Sergeant McCracken really wants to hear this song.
I really do.
I'm sorry, the song is only dependent on you taking that tequila.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Come on, Jimmy. Come on, you're only sergeant once.
I can't sing in German. I don't know what song I'm singing.
Yeah. Sure. Let me finish this whiskey.
All right, well, let me go get you that tequila. Joke is, we don't have tequila in the game.
Jesus. Jesus, this stuff.
Google Translate. Hold on.
It puts hairs on your chest.
It puts hair somewhere.
English to German.
I don't need to know that.
I feel like hair is growing inside my throat.
Oh, right, your throat, right.
Herzlichen Glückwunsch, Sie sind Jet Sergeant. Hold on. What if I just do happy birthday? Alles gut zum Geburtstag. Alles gut zum Geburtstag. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Alles gut zum zum Geburtstag. Alles gut zum Geburtstag.
Oh, you know, it's
Schau mich an, ich bin Sandra D. That doesn't sound right.
I think he's letting it drip, one drip at a time.
Mies vor
Such a small glass.
Jungfräulichen? Fraulichkeit? Get the lyrics for the song Da 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 by Trio. Well, now I gotta look that up.
Wait a minute.
What?
I recognize that fella. He's the one with the funny accent.
Which fella? Where? What?
The one outside. He just pulled up here.
Hold on, where's the description? I saw it. There it is.
He's got that weird hat on him.
Was ist los mit dir, mein
This,
Schatz?
about
Aha.
a bit of a queue going on here.
Geht es immer nur bergab? Aha. Geht nur das,
People expect it.
was du
What's
verstehst? Aha.
Besides, I mean, you're on. You do. You're only new. You're
Ik lieb
a
dich
free
niet.
sergeant. You know, you're not even a Sarge yet.
Or Nick? Du liebst mich nicht.
Exactly. At least you don't like the
Look at me, I'm Sandra D, lousy with virginity in bed. Ah, that's what that. Okay, that makes sense. Jungfräulichkeit makes sense for virginity.
To be fair, you were also rocking the long sleeve for the longest time.
It was, but I made it look good.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, hey, you got that tequila?
You know, unfortunately, we seem to be all out of tequila.
Are you
Oh
kidding
no!
me?
How terrible! That's such a bad thing. Oh god!
Is this just to get out of this song?
Man, unfortunately, it's not. It's kind of customary, and without the tequila, the song can't be done.
I'll see.
Well, couldn't you do it with like a glass of cola or something?
Unfortunately, no. It specifically has to be tequila.
Well, maybe they're checking out the competition. So
Why does it have to be tequila?
Possibly.
I don't make the German customs, man. I just kind of sell them.
Hey, Jimmy, let the man serve his customers. He's got a queue
Hey,
forming
Deanna,
over
how
there.
you doing?
Sir, I won't hold you back any longer.
I appreciate it, but
We
you know,
expect
just-
a song, though.
all right. I'll see what I can drum up.
Working?
Let me just uncap this
Hey, barkeep.
fancy water in this glass bottle.
Ah, good evening, everyone. I apologize. What can I get for you all?
It's fine. I just
Don't worry
want
about the smell.
one shot
The
of
smell's
whiskey.
probably just
Whiskey for the lady. How about you, sir, in the fine peacoat?
bottle.
I
Not the
would
last.
like vodka.
Vodka. I can serve you some of that. How about you, Doc?
What do you got back there? Whiskey and vodka and what else?
Whiskey, vodka, rum, water, cola.
Yeah, give me some rum.
All right. And how about you, Oddjob?
Everyone's here.
got a. What's the size? Never mind. How modestly priced are your beverages here, proprietor?
Wow.
$5 a cup.
There's
All right.
bottles
Well, I'll
right
take care
there,
of
some
the
bars
dock
there,
and
yeah,
bourbon for me,
sheriffs.
please.
You got it.
And the what?
And the lands.
I said we had rum. We don't have rum. Okay, so vodka for the one dude. Whiskey,
Hey,
bourbon.
Doc, you made it.
I think that's what the
How
chick
y'all doing?
wanted.
Jimmy, move along. Let the dog can sit down.
You know what? Whiskey's close enough to rum. How's that?
You think that the
All right.
notice
Here you
it-
go, Ivan. Here is your vodka.
Just give it to the doctor.
That-
Yeah,
that's a
I'll
great
drink
idea.
Thank you. My name is Tim.
You got it, Tim. Here is your bourbon, Mr. Oddjob, and I'll go deliver to the other job.
You can call me Paulie there.
Polly. You got it, sir. Thought I had some.
Apparently, Johnny's been
Oh, did I just give the vodka?
You know, for a guy in suspenders, he's, pretty quick with the names.
Helping each other out. Isn't that hilarious?
Yep. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
He's pretty what? I'm sorry.
You're pretty quick with the name calling there. Bond reference there.
I just try to call him as I sees him. You know, you got to be quick-witted when you're serving the bar. Here you go, madam.
Like, you feel relieved?
I feel
Thank you very much.
I just need to keep drinking until I forget.
Yeah, I thought it was a nice.
Can I interest you in any food, or is it just the drinks for tonight? There, my dapper friend.
Just Paulie will be fine. And no, just the drinks is okay. Yeah, you're going to be taking my last $13 here.
That Mr. Reed. No, I know.
Ah, well, don't you worry about the tip. I own the place, so you know I get the tips anyway.
Yeah, things look positive for him.
That's a joke. We don't accept tips here. I pay my employees a fair living wage.
Yeah, I think it'll be good.
Sure you do. Sure you do, pal. This guy here's not doing much work anyway, so
He's really just the eye candy. Hopefully he's doing it for you.
Yeah, just be the stuff.
he's
cold.
I mean, honestly, save the money and get a mannequin.
Must be the ice cubes in it.
That's alright. He doesn't cost much anyway.
Unknown call sign. Come again.
Alright, let me go deliver to your dock friend.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, don't need to. Oh, yeah.
Did I, am I off radio?
Well, you might be.
Oh, hey, thanks, barkeep. What was your name again?
Name's Cleo. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Cleo. I am Dr. Danny Starlight.
That's not actually true. I'm having a rough one.
It's quite the last name. I wonder how you came across that.
Well, if you're tired of outstanding.
Oh, I was just looking up at the stars one day and
You know what? I was
may or may not been partaking in some alcoholic beverages, and
That's why there was a
Starlight
wink.
would be a nice name.
So wait, you
It
picked
is
your
very-
last name?
Wow, I just thought you had like hippy dippy parents.
Yeah, I was about
No,
to say.
no. No, I legally changed it. Just picked out something that I like. You should try it.
So you from?
So
I didn't even know
you-
that was an option.
So wait, you were having an evening, enjoying some beverages. You looked up at the star and said, "Man, I better change my last name right now."
Yep, pretty much. You should try it there, Officer Winters.
What was your last name beforehand?
No, I don't remember.
Oh, maybe you should see a doctor about that.
Maybe I will, Cleo. That would be a great idea.
That is interesting times.
I happen to know a pretty good psychiatrist.
Ah. Well, maybe I should get his card from you.
It's me. I'm the only psychiatrist that I know.
You're the only psychiatrist that we know.
I guess it works out then. Officer Winters, wouldn't you ever thought about making your last name like Springtime or something?
Eh,
Officer
know.
Springtime.
I hear
Sergeant
Summers is a good one.
Springtime.
Sergeant
Yeah,
Summers. Could you imagine?
Yeah, Sergeant Summers would be fun.
I feel like for the job I do is
Thank you.
a fun last name isn't necessarily what you want.
Well, how about Deadeye?
I see.
Double
Officer,
barrel.
it's a nice day, but
Don't start with
maybe bring a
that.
jacket just in case.
Don't,
You know,
Officer Winters.
What
like,
about,
do we need to have a session about why you don't want to talk about Deadeye?
What about
Yeah,
Officer, it's a
right.
nice day, but maybe bring a jacket just in case? Seems like a perfectly
Yeah.
good last name.
I feel like that name tag would be very expensive. But,
Yeah, the police department don't have that kind of budget.
No, we have to pay them out of pocket, and you pay per letter.
Difficult finding places at
Have you considered just changing it to an initial, like W? Sure seemed to do Bush a whole lot of good.
Oh, yeah. I guess Mr. President does go by that.
I was thinking
Yeah, yeah.
Washington, actually.
What was I gonna say? Is no, don't worry there, Doc. I already had a couple
very
therapy
well.
sessions about that.
Bush was around in the
I
late
remember it didn't
70s,
really pay
right?
that well at
Or
all.
the late 80s? Yeah, I think so.
Then again, not that many riders. Hey, how you doing there, barkeep?
I'm doing
Just
well.
talking
Just,
to old Tim here.
just coming in to check on my two favorite people. Ivan and Oddjob, aka Tim and Polly. Oh, good. He was a VP. Whew!
Wait, Jimmy, have you told him about your family?
And how is your day going, Mr. Barkeep?
Oh, well, you know, could be better with some more business, but I can't complain.
I mean, it was really hopping there for a second.
It was, and I don't know where that one lady went, but she did not pay her tab.
Yeah, all right.
Well, that is unfortunate.
And I have drank, so
Oh, I don't know my presidents, I'll be honest. Yeah, 1989. Yeah, but it wouldn't be the first person to skip out on me. I just know not to serve her next time I see her.
it was a lovely summer's day.
Or get the money up front.
The call that we went to.
Or just find her in a back alley.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't there. Was I there? I don't know.
Revenge.
Sweet,
Now
sweet
you're
revenge.
speaking my language.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, is that the case?
Sometimes. Oh god, I'm getting hungry.
Oh, well, would you like some schnitzel, maybe a goulash?
There was something going down.
The goulash sounds good.
The grape seed. We got a grape seed. Actually, you got there first, I think, and they're proceeded.
Here you go. Just happened to have one on me, was getting ready to take it back to the kitchen. They didn't want it over at the other table.
No, it wasn't a gunfight.
Oh, it's still warm too.
I can't hear it. Yes, sir, only the freshest and best for my best friends.
That is gun shot her right in the head, point blank.
So, I got a question for you. What's your name there, barkeep?
You can call me Cleo.
Nice to meet you there, Cleo.
Pleasure to meet you, Paula.
How
Nice to
often
meet you,
do
too.
Yeah, the officers over there swing by. Is this a like a police hangout sort of place?
Oh, and you're some of the only ones in town? Yeah. I hear there's a new one opening up on the across the street from Davis, though.
A new bar, a new tavern, a new
A new bar, yeah.
restaurant. Okay. Is Doc still in the yeah, looks like he's still over there. Didn't see if there was 2 or 3.
Just let the owner know we'll be back soon.
Oh, looks like they're rushing off to something. Geez, I hope they're gonna be okay.
Well, if they aren't, then I'll have some more meat for the schnitzel.
Schnitzel? Who's got schnitzel?
I do. Would you like some?
I'm absolutely not. That stuff is disgusting.
Ah, come on. You know you want some good deep fried pork.
No, 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 no. I don't like
Oh.
pork. I have allergies.
I see what you did there. I was concerned that you were actually putting human meat into your food.
Oh, goodness, no. I'm a self-respecting businessman. I would never.
So, Cleo, how much do I owe you for this drink?
Polly here said that he was going to cover your tab, so you are paid up and good to go.
Well, thank you, Polly. It was nice to meet you. And who's this
Oh,
gentleman
likewise,
here in
Doc.
the red coat?
I'll have to remember
Oh,
that
this is
for when I
Tim
need to
from,
get back at the
France.
doctor.
Yes.
Tim from France?
My name is Tim.
I tell you what,
and I am a burly
3
Frenchman.
Simply Lemonades, in really quick
I
succession,
see.
was
I
maybe
see
not
it.
the
It's an
brightest
interesting accent
idea
you
for
have
me.
there.
Yes.
Have I missed anything? Not
It,
missed
it
anything.
almost sounds
work-wise.
like a Russian impersonating a French accent.
No, it's just French accent.
Yeah, he sounds French to
Okay,
me.
okay. Yeah, I
I mean,
agree.
it
French.
sounds like you know an awful lot about Russian there, Doc. Is something you want to confess?
Yeah, between Parsons and the hospital, I'm always rushing around, just as fast can be. We'll talk to y'all later.
You know, I respect the Geneva Convention, but sometimes
Where did he go?
I think he walked out the door.
You know what? Sneaky like a Russian. Has a lot to say about Russians. I don't know if we can trust the Doc.
I
Oh,
saw
never trust the
Russian
doctor, especially psychiatrists.
propaganda over
Wait
at
a minute.
hospital.
That guy's a psychiatrist?
Sure is. Propaganda at the hospital. Sounds like he put it there.
Possibly.
I don't know if you
would be
guys
most
know this. He
obvious
stole that
suspect.
car.
He parked illegally too.
Welcome
my
back,
shop.
Doc.
I parked. The car's been in the park spot the whole time, right?
How much have you had to
Perhaps.
drink, Doc?
Cleo, what's your favorite number there?
Today it's 7.
It's been parked legally the whole time, right?
As far as I've seen, yes.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Another round of drinks for the guys here?
Certainly. Vodka and bourbon again?
Sounds good.
Absolutely. Please and thank you. And here is the $10 for the first round there, proprietor Cleo.
And, Doc, would you like anything for the road?
I'm not leaving just yet. The cops mentioned something about that car being parked illegally, and I thought I'd prove them wrong.
Oh. Well, you have one witness here that says, it's been parked like that the whole time.
I'm hoping after this round of drinks, I've got 3 witnesses here that have been parked right the whole time.
Staz, if you can hear me, it's E space sit
You know what?
chair.
I'm just going to stand.
And then
without a number, and then 2 through like 3 or
The
4.
was
art
that-
of sitting in benches is complicated and takes years to master. I'm sorry.
Well, after my ordeal earlier, I'm still feeling a little, my back hurts, and I wasn't able to quite find the bench the way I was sitting down. It was embarrassing, and I thank you fellas to not quite remember it.
I can't say I remember a single thing from tonight.
What? Where am I again?
Yeah, I've got goldfish brain all of a sudden.
I don't know how any of the 3 of you came here, but it's a pleasure to serve you, and if you need anything else, you just let me know.
Alrighty, sounds good, Cleo. Thank you.
Sure thing. Too much to drink. Wink. I feel like I need food.
We're having some back pain.
Yeah.
I
not
also
feeling quite
desperately
100%.
want
It's,
to,
you know, the beating, the
Forgot I had some money on me. I need to get rid of these.
I think some
Maybe I can put these in my stash. These are from testing. These don't actually
Yeah, I see.
exist.
Emotional
These are not
wounds
real.
sometimes
Pay no attention to the strange items in my inventory.
Well, I mean, if I ever see them again, my fists are going to be what hurts the most, and perhaps my crowbar. Oh, thank you, Doc.
Now most of the time those are just placebos. Like they don't really do anything, but every once in a while you get lucky. And
You
they
couldn't get your
actually
settings
work.
to hear anything. Oh, were you the old man? I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water.
Chinese ones.
Yeah. Chinese, Russian, something or other, but not all of them work. But every once in a while you get lucky.
All right, well, I'll roll the dice with some bourbon.
Yeah, make sure you take them with plenty of alcohol just in case.
Well, I mean, if they're kind of duddy, you almost need the alcohol.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, Tim, we were talking about making money.
Yes. I've heard there's going to be big recall of vehicles soon, and my car is on the list. That one.
Oh, hold on, let me get a look outside. Man,
Man, those blinds really block out the sun there, Cleo.
Oh, after you. You mean the red one or the truck out there?
The red one.
Oh, those bastards. That thing is beautiful.
And pretty fast.
So they're taking it back. What are you thinking about here? You wanna sell it first? You want to what are you thinking?
Well, I think if I sell it, I could probably get another similar car after the recall.
All right, so who are
'Cause
we gonna sell it
otherwise-
to?
That is the tough question. I don't
I'm
know if
sorry,
any
who are you
Cleo,
going
how
to?
long have
I don't
you
mean to
owned this
insult
bar?
you.
I don't know many people in town. I only recently immigrated.
Sorry there, Doc. I was,
Here, I've got
okay.
$3 to my name at the moment. So
Sorry, I thought I heard the
unless
cops
you're
pull
selling
back
it
up.
really,
Nope,
really
I
how
was-
long have you owned
I'd like
this?
to help you out personally.
I've only owned the
I
bar
appreciate
for
the
a
idea, though.
couple of months now.
See, well, it's a pretty nice establishment you got here.
Well, thank you kindly.
So you mentioned a new car. Gave your
I happened to get it for a steal when the old owner just happened to
I'll have
disappear
see
one day.
what's available at the dealership after
I
recall, 'cause
see.
apparently there's a big
Seems like
list
there's a lot
cars
of folks
going away.
disappearing here lately. Should I be worried?
If you keep playing your cards right, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about. So far, you're doing
But I
pretty
think
good.
Another muscle car would be good.
Right on.
something
I
fast,
I
good
have to
for,
worry because last week
driving
there was
fast.
a
For
hit out on
non-illegal
my
reasons.
on my life.
Oh no, absolutely not. For my not illegal reasons, I kind of like to fly.
A hit out on your life.
Threatening
What?
messages up
I
at
think
the
it was my
hospital and
idea
all
for the
kinds of
weekend.
stuff. It rattled me
That is
pretty good.
plan.
What?
So, goddamn
What kind of
cabs, they're
messages?
everywhere. Except when you need one.
There is that one cab service in town that is a little too quick on the draw, but they
What kind of
drop like
messages were you
crazy.
getting there, Doc?
It's been a while,
I
but
haven't tried
a lot
that
of
one yet.
messages that said stuff like snitches get
I've
stitches
heard
and
sometimes they
all
do
kinds of stuff.
donuts around where they drop people off and end up hurting people. Happened a lot outside of the pizza place in town
Well,
somewhere. I
Doc,
heard.
are you in need of a little bit of
They were
protection?
bad enough that
Well, I mean,
the police
honestly, if
force
they do
allowed
that
me to
sort of
carry
thing,
a
that's just,
shotgun with me and
job
gave me a
security for
weapons
me.
license to protect myself.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I would say that
Kevin
is
Corner is smoking.
definitely
Good for him.
some dangerous time. Do you need
I
someone
mean,
else to watch out
honestly,
for you?
Dad used to smoke when he would.
Nah, I
when he
think
would
I'm
cook
good
for us
right
at
now,
school.
but we'll
I
see.
swear it added flavor to
You
meals.
happen to know someone that may be able to offer protection?
I might know a couple of people.
I see. If it gets any worse, I'll definitely swing by and let you know.
Please do. I mean, as one of the few docs around here, and one that apparently speaks my language, I'm more than happy to offer any assistance I can.
Right on, right on. I appreciate that, Cleo.
And I appreciate you, Starlight.
Just call me Danny.
You got it, Danny. Well, Danny, if you ever need help with anything aside from, personal protection, I'm more than happy to assist.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm actually thinking about possibly selling some pain pills out on the street.
Well,
Ha-
I I don't know if there's much I can do to help out about that. I don't think I'd have a clue where you might be able to do that, but if I hear something, what are you looking for in exchange?
I hadn't quite figured all that out yet, but moving into the city, the pay's not quite what I was looking for, and I'm about to have to buy a new car.
Yeah, no one expects to move to the city of dreams here, huh?
Yeah, that's the truth. But I haven't quite decided to go forward with this yet. But there's possibilities are there.
Well, it just so happens I might be well versed in some import and export business. So if you end up looking for anything that you want to do, legit, all on the books, of course, you just let me know.
Absolutely, absolutely. Everything will have to be up on the books.
I'm sorry, Tim.
Because we don't want to do anything illegal.
Yes,
See,
sir.
No, of
that's
course
why
not.
that whole
Of course
name
not.
calling thing is dangerous. You know what I mean? Somebody starts calling you one thing, and it just
We just
takes,
got a
and then
overabundant
upset
supply
feelings.
at the
Now you're
hospital.
not being called by your actual name. You're called by this other thing. Anyhow, Tim.
Oh, I
Like
can
a
totally
whole-
understand.
like a whole
I couldn't help but
semi-truck
see that
full.
You were also, falling silent.
Oh.
For the
Well, where
conversation.
might this semi-truck be?
Yes.
So, what do you think? You want to maybe
Right now, it's
go in there and offer us services
we've already
to,
offloaded
Doc,
it
see if
into
he
the
needs a little
hospital,
hand
but
there with the whole protection
I
thing?
could probably get 100 pills at a time.
Might be worth checking out.
Well, that sounds like it could be worth my while.
There, I saw you're kind of,
Yeah,
buff
yeah,
and burly and
everything's
muscular, and
on
I
the
don't
up
mean
and
to,
up.
get homoerotic here, but it seems like
I'll
can
let you
handle
know
yourself.
somehow if I decide to go forward, and we'll work
I don't know,
something
Mostly.
out.
you could- Yeah, you don't really consider yourself
I
a
appreciate
tough
that.
guy,
I
but, you know,
I
you
would
seem tough
definitely
to me.
want to be aware of that.
I don't know what kind of work you're looking for, but
I'm
Not
just gonna sit
exactly
here with
picky
this
right
drink
now.
and
Just
get
need
lost
the
in my
money.
head for a minute.
All right, fair enough. So,
Um,
what do you think? You want to do the approach, or should I
just
keep
thinking
going?
about some things.
Oh, you take your
Perhaps
time.
we
You take
should.
your time. Tell you what.
Also, my voice tends to carry a little bit, so I have no idea if they can hear us right now.
Hey, can you hear us over there?
You have a beer on the house, my friend.
They didn't respond, but I can hear them.
Slowly but surely, Oiric. Slowly but surely, I hope.
I'm sure we'll find.
Did I hear you gentlemen call out needing anything?
Well, I mean, not so much needing as wanting to offer.
Oh, what do you have to offer?
Well, I mean, kind of through the old grapevine there. The grapevine being, these four walls, and being within them at this particular
And
moment. We
having
happen to
ears.
overhear a little conversation you were having with Doc, and he may be in need of some sort of protection, and you're the kind of person that, may or may not be inclined or have the ability to offer said protection. And it turns out that Tim and I, as in our conversation with each other, are two people that are willing to offer, protection through an individual such as yourself. And we're thinking, hey, this is kind of like a natural marriage sort of thing here.
You know, I can see how this just happens to be quite serendipitous, turns into quite the happy accident. I would be more than happy to keep you both on retainer should anyone be needing any protection. But is protection all that you offer?
Well, I mean, Tim here mentioned having a variable skill set. I'll let Tim speak for himself on that one.
I think I am good at 4 things: learning quickly, driving, and helping establish alibis.
What was that last one?
Helping establish alibis.
That's quite handy to have. And how about yourself, Polly?
Well, I don't really ask a lot of questions, and I'm good at keeping my mouth shut.
Would both of you happen to be looking for some work?
Yes.
I am not looking for work.
I tell you what, I have a package that needs some protecting. And if I were to ever consider you both for my services in, finding someone for you to protect, I would want to make sure that you could protect something properly.
So, a test.
You are a keen one. Tell you what, there is a gentleman in an apartment complex across from the biker club on Mirror Park Boulevard. It's the U-shaped building at the corner of Tangerine Street and Mirror Park. If you both go give him a chat, he will tell you what package I need protecting. And if you can bring me the contents of that package, then I would be more than happy to consider you for future protection work.
Sounds agreeable.
Where the hell did the doc go?
He left, took his car, and drove off. Perhaps he is test. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't see him leave, so I
I heard
don't
the
know how
door
much he heard,
shut,
but
and I don't see the car outside.
Yeah, I think he told me that he was gonna be thinking real hard about something, so maybe he just went on a drive.
all right.
Sounds
Well, so we're going to go talk to this guy, and then he's going to what? Give us the package, or tell us where the package is, or
He'll tell you where the package is, and you'll know where to go to retrieve the package. And when you retrieve the package, you'll bring that to me, obviously, when the coast is clear. We can meet... we'll meet in the parking lot of the arena off of Autopia Parkway and Davis Avenue. How's that sound?
Sounds fun.
All right, hold on. The arena parking lot is where we're meeting. Where is it?
It's the Maze Bank Arena off of Davis Avenue and Utopia Parkway.
Okay, down by the airport.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, what do you think, Tim? You want to give this one a shot?
Yes.
And of course, I will be compensating both of you gentlemen.
Now picking up this package, is this going to be dangerous? Are we going to need to be armed or anything? Because I don't really have. I may have a grilled cheese sandwich on me, but it's American cheese, so it's not really that threatening. It's kind of mild.
I mean, I would be expecting anyone offering protection services to be able to defend themselves.
I mean, really, it depends on the level of protection we're talking here. Putting bullets into
I have
someone,
hammer.
that's yeah, see, sometimes you just gotta threaten, sometimes you have to, throw somebody a beating.
You both may want to be, well protected.
Speaking of, police seem to be itchy about weapon license. I don't know where to get one.
You gotta go to the, police department, talk to them. They'll issue you one there on the spot.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, you don't really want to be using your licensed firearm for anything nefarious because,
Could be traced
traceable.
back.
You're seen near the scene of a thing. Police come looking. They want to look at your firearms, the ones you legally own.
But perhaps having legal firearm throws trail off of illegal firearm.
Oh, no. I'm not saying don't have legal firearms. I'm just saying if we're doing anything nefarious, we might want to,
Yes,
have one that
Bucchetti's
doesn't have our fingerprints all over it.
Is that the people who are becoming the mafia?
Okay, that is why I wear gloves.
Well, if you two gentlemen are interested, I'm sure you can go to your local ammunition to acquire any hardware that you might need. Of course, if you need an advance on the loan, I certainly can assist. Right now, he would cooperate.
I forgot how to check money in pockets.
You might just need to take a quick slash by the bank to see. Yeah, he's no reason not to work with them.
Yeah, that's fair. What about in pockets?
I mean, the
Wait,
word
I got
cash
that one.
comes to mind. If you want to know about cash, just think cash.
I realized that and it came to mind. Money-wise, I'm okay, I think.
Well, I personally am far from okay. How much of an advance are we talking here?
I believe just your standard firearm is about 7 clams, so it might, pay for that and some ammo for this this test.
Well, we got to get started somewhere, don't we?
Well, go ahead and tell me what your favorite number is.
I want to say 15. Seems like it changes daily, though.
Oh.
I'm very material that way.
Wait. Give cash. Okay, cash. 15. 800 total. I believe that should cover yourself some protection and a little bit of ammunition to go with it.
All right, well, let's So this package, we collect the package and then we meet you. How do we know to meet you at the? How do you know to meet us at the arena?
I'll simply be waiting.
All right, that's very. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
You know, if you happen to make it within the next 3 days, then I assume that you'll be good. I highly recommend putting some speed on this, though, as you know, my sources tell me that the pigs might be a little preoccupied right now, and you might have the upper hand if you were to get a jump on the situation.
Well, what do you say, Tim?
Yeah, maybe we should head out now then.
All right, you're driving.
I would also advise that the person who accepts the deal is the one that needs to collect the package. So whoever that happens to be, make sure that you are the one that goes to collect the package.
Sounds good.
See you soon, Cleo.
Okay, fair. The Irish Mafia is a thing. Cleo is not affiliated with anyone in particular, however. He is not Irish Mafia. He is his own crime syndicate. So he has no qualms with working with anybody else. He has no qualms with working with anybody else. He is just trying to work his way up in the crime syndicate. So if he happens to work with some other people, make some connections, and hopefully make friends, wonderful. If it turns out that they become rivals, then even better. How's this saying go? Competition breeds advancement, success, something like that. Competition breeds innovation. There we go. Thank you. Now we gotta find a good mask for Cleo to be wearing. Oh, of course. He's gonna be doing the cat burglar. And if I can get a scarf, that'll be even better. Oh, I kind of like the ascot. The ascot's kind of good. Oh, there's a couple of scarves. Perfect. Jacket, maybe a sweater, if I can find the sweaters again. That kind of stands out. I want something that is a little bit more nondescript. I had a sweater once. Where is it? Those are all very Christmassy. Any just like plain sweater? Competition breeds. You sit at home on a Friday night, nerd. I mean, you're not wrong. I am a nerd. I am sitting home on a Friday night, drinking alcohol and eating Cheez-Its and just playing GTA RP. But I mean, you're here watching it, nerd. Take that. How's that make you feel? There we go. That's pretty good. And then hand. That one looks good. Shoes, those are fine. Everything there's fine. Save this. And we will save current outfit as Cat Burglar. Hey, Avian, thank you so much for the resub. Is that Peak Friday night? Hell yeah. We're all here for Peak Friday night. No, wait, go back. Healthy competition breeds innovation. That is what I am here for. Also, a couple of things are a little bit broken right now. So we're going to do so just ignore some of the things that are happening tonight. You can ignore some of those things, we'll be a-okay. Thank you so much for the resub there, Avian. Welcome back for your 5th adventure. We are greatly appreciative of you being here, of having you. Shh. Guys, just shh. Ignore this. I may have had a couple of Trulies, and am definitely not good to drive myself, but we're kind of here to, make some fun for other people. So let's just go into DM mode where some spawnage of things and some cheats and things are allowed. We're happy to have you here. How have you been doing, Avian? But the immersion, look, you know, sometimes you just gotta peek behind the screen. It's okay. It's okay. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. We're going to go over here. And then we're going to see if we can player Stasnak spectate. Spectate does not work. That's not invisible. I want to see them do this. There we go.
I think you. I don't know.
Well, why don't
Oh, not COVID. I'm so sorry.
Holding onto the package. That's the most important thing. I feel like it's your car. Maybe you should get the package, and if somebody has to be expendable on this one, it'll be me.
So I should talk to Man.
You should talk to Man.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, I'll
Spectate
keep a
mode?
lookout.
That's a thing?
To pressure you.
Did try just spectating. That one didn't work.
Door will not shut. There we go. Location is near arena, so...
Welcome back, Test. I sent some people off on a mission to go steal from a armored car.
Seen by the police.
Oh, that brings something up. I have disguise.
Oh, all right. So it's important that I never be. You're also driving.
And unfortunately, spectate does not work.
Ah, shit.
Go ahead.
Disguise.
Put it on. Put it on me.
Bring headphones.
Move my headphone.
The importance of not failing.
Indeed.
Slide them back. There you go. Tess says hi.
Hi.
All right. So
It's a little tight.
Oh, it's you.
Is he a fish?
Ingle also says hi.
Hi.
well, I mean, we are sort of weaving through traffic a little.
Tess says he loves the colors. Lauren said that they're the pansexual
Again,
colors.
Critical. I understand we have to get what we're.
Tess, would you like a gay hat? Mr. Meat Suit says very nice too.
You're flipping off the highway.
Yeah.
Good job.
No, I was the homeless people. They should try harder.
Ingle said very true. I've never seen a kitchen set
true.
I wouldn't want to bang.
I was letting them know that I am not impressed.
Every hat I wear is a gay
They're
hat.
living under a bridge.
All right. Do you have any specific, excuse me, any specific colors that you would like
Good
Lauren to
plan,
make for you?
good plan. Police station is behind us. I want to be more careful right now.
You're gonna have to bring it in front of my face. Gay hat, gay hat, gay hat. Purples and blues. What did you miss on the 2 seconds that you zoned
did he
out?
tell you anything?
Not much.
Only what he told you as well.
Okay, we're going to get a package, and it's looks like it's down by the airport. Okay, that sounds safe. What could go wrong?
Hey, look, it's my car.
You know what? Somebody goes reporting a stolen car, then you know.
It'll be right where we are, and that'll be.
Yeah, that'll be really bad. Sizes and a second getaway car if we need one.
Maybe having a first getaway car that we don't own it.
You definitely should eat some food. 100% test. That would be a good idea. So far, I have had a calzone and some Cheez-Its. And a lot of alcohol.
Slow to get kind of.
Calzones do
Yes.
slap. I love a good calzone.
Now is it up there on the?
Icon has disappeared.
Oh, usually it's like right over here. Oh, there it is.
I don't see anything personally. Are you?
It's right there to your
Security
left.
van right in front of us.
Oh, all right. Are we gonna? We have to. Is this a? Oh, okay. I guess.
2 cups of coffee and a cigarette? Yeah, go eat some food, you mad lad.
Do you have
It is
any
stuck
more
on the fence.
instructions?
Thank you, son. Is it broken?
No.
Have a good night, Ingle.
All right, so I'm assuming this has to be it.
Is it broken? Did it break?
So I guess I'm going to start shooting through the driver's side window for no good reason, and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna move car then.
All right, fellas. I just want to let you know this is the robbery. This is your chance to give up. We only want what's inside the van, and
Any thoughts?
I'm just trying to reason with whoever's in here. That listen, if you guys just stop hiding and you come out, and you give us the contents of the van, then you know, everything will be okay. We'll let you go. Maybe a little blindfold, a little you know, keep your mouth shut. And you know what? If there's something really good back there, we'll kick back some money to you. How does that sound? All right, guys. Here's your last chance. All right, here we go. Hold on, I gotta load it.
Oh no. Oh no, he didn't load his gun. Oh no.
All right, guys. As soon as this gun is loaded, you're in some real trouble. All right, here we go.
If you can hear me, hero, you should
Tim,
try
I think we
pressing
gotta call this
E
one a
or
loss.
G.
Yep.
Hmm.
So how about we just sit casually in this parking lot like we've just, you know, we belong here. See the police response.
It's not a bad idea.
Sounds good.
All right, Tim. So I feel like that could have gone better, but it wasn't really our fault.
By the way, if you think of the pass out 3, it's a good way to hide.
I mean, that's all right, Tim. We're just 2 guys sitting in a car in a you know, airport parking lot.
Now you're punching air.
Well, I just want to make sure I wasn't, you know, I want to put my gun back in my pocket.
Get down.
I think it might be a little broken.
So what the hell are we gonna tell Cleo?
You should whispering right now.
I kind of don't really have an inside voice. This is my inside voice.
If you flex a tilde, make sure it is whisper.
Who's Matilda?
The tilde muscle.
I don't know what a tilde is.
QB.
What muscle is the tilde next to?
Next to number 1. Looks like squiggle line.
I'm flexing the hell out of it. Nothing's happening.
There should be change in bottom right.
I understand that. There is no change.
Just says talking? Damn.
It says it's a normal range. It feels like I'm speaking at a normal range no matter what I do to my tilde.
Can you hear the voice of God? Maybe
I'll have
I
to see
need
the doctor
to...
about that later.
The Catman says to try again.
What were we doing wrong? Cat. Fuck.
What do you mean, Catman?
Did you not see man outside the door?
I have no idea what you're talking about there, Tim.
The Catman says to try again.
So, Tim, I would not recommend leaving the car while you're leaning back like that.
It seems bad idea. You should go see physical therapist. Are police
Yeah,
still over there?
I have no idea. I think it's a safe enough interval to go drive by, and if if security van isn't there, let's try again.
Where's Hero? Hero. Wait. Hero. Hey, go back to the apartment, dude. Try again. Let's see if that works. Apparently, I can't talk while in no clip.
Kilo.
Here's hoping he's on Steam. I think he is. He seems to be driving away.
We can. That was pretty impressive right there.
Kind of sad that spectate doesn't work anymore. It's not a new command, it's an old command. It's just, for some reason, doesn't take me to the person that I want to spectate.
Okay, so have a sec. Execute this. Do we want to do?
Which command? To spectate?
It would help if we knew to do the beginning.
That is fair. I'm just saying.
I used to be able to just go into this
invest a little
menu to click
time in,
spectate, and it would attach me to the
getting
person.
a couple of getaway vehicles, particular vehicle. And do we also roll map?
Wait, where'd they go? There they are.
I mean, I'm just asking if. At this point, we almost haven't done anything
I think it's
wrong.
probably something with the mod.
Correct.
I mean, other than, you know, shooting at the vehicle. But that was more me than you.
It was empty anyways, no harm.
Jimmy's still on. Okay.
All right. Do we want to go with like a uniform kind of thing, or just, you know, something different than what we normally do? You know what? It's just our first mission. I don't know if we need to coordinate.
Where are you going, hero?
This is not parking lot.
No, that's more of like a pedestrian sort of alleyway. I think.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, they're gonna go get clothes. Okay.
What's up?
Nope. Admin. Oh. Now it's working. That's weird.
All right, let's see.
Okay.
Boo, 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 boo.
Apparently just doing the spectate command doesn't work, but going in and out of,
$100.
like,
I don't know if I have
no clip and
$100.
Do you need 100?
You know what? No. I'm gonna risk it like this then.
I'm gonna zone
I
out for
feel
a second.
confident. What's that?
I'm
Oh, all right, fair enough. Thank you there, Tim. Easy.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
sorry, I dropped
again.
something.
Boo boo boo. Doo boo.
Okay. Do I need to, like, go into no clip? I don't know how I got it to work before.
There we go, black shirt. They'll never recognize me.
Okay, let's go back to where my car was. There we go. There's that van just driving by itself. Yeah, this muted, but yeah, why didn't stuff work? Honestly, Hero, I'm not sure. It seems like when the truck crashed, it despawned. So, Chips reset the script. So hopefully it'll be working now. But I genuinely have no idea why it did not work or what was going wrong with it. It just, for some reason, like, as soon as you got there, it stopped. Like, it broke. I think I remember Chip saying something like the first one of a server restart doesn't work. So... So it was likely just that was the first one of the server restart. We're trying to commit great crimes, and we're not having any luck. You shouldn't need anything else.
Please don't use that on me.
You shouldn't need anything else, no. The quest itself should give you everything that you need. So once you get it, you should be able to just go to the location, shoot the guards, and then you have to C4 the back, I think with like G or something. Thank you so much for the resub there, Brock. Welcome back for your 13th adventure, my dude. It's so good to have you. How are you? I could steal and crush some vehicles. I don't know how the chop shop script works, though. I think you can only chop ones that you're given to chop, and I don't know if all the cars are currently spawning correctly. Work stress hitting, but otherwise pretty good. I'm sorry to hear about the work stress, but glad that you're doing pretty good. Doing all right myself. Just hanging out, having a good time, hanging with some awesome people on the server today. Did some fun RP earlier, and then was trying to give Hero and Stasnak some fun RP to do. But the script broke, so I'm having, I need them to restart it. So they should hopefully be doing that shortly while I attempt to sow a little bit of chaos. You did figure out that you have to be the driver of the car you're crushing, meaning you have to have the keys. Might work with a lockpick too, not sure. Interesting. So you can't just hijack it, but you have to, like, lockpick it or something. That kind of makes sense. Possibly steal a car with the driver, and I got to do some more testing when no cops are on. I mean, you can do it when the cops are on, too. Stefan shouldn't. He's a law-abiding person. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I guess someone else could do it too. Parking lot nap time. I actually wonder... I think that was the one that I went to. I'm gonna go see if there's a safe back here. Hey, there is a safe. All right. Hi, Julia. My face is very serious business. I am trying to drive well and rob some stores. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you, lovely. So slow. Glad to hear you're doing okay. What's been going on with you? Ooh, pasta. Delicious. I want some pasta. Alright, that should hopefully give them a notification. There we go. Prepping for your stream tomorrow? Are you doing a special stream tomorrow? And by all means, no, it's not self-promo. This is important Julia lore that we need to know. What is happening tomorrow? I don't know why it was showing me something with the radio. I wasn't doing anything with the radio. That was strange. A marathon subathon-esque stream. Oh, do tell. Do you have, like, I haven't gotten any notifications from your Discord recently. Are you doing, like, goals? Did you have anything set up for it? Anything fun or fancy or schmancy? Lots of goals. You're very good about pinging or not pinging. That is very true. I appreciate you. Ah, no tiny hats? There is info in the announcements area. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Alright, I don't think I'll have enough time for this one. I'm so excited for you. What are you going to be playing? Noon Pacific. Okay. Okay, no one's here yet, so we might be... Okay. Some Suika game, Planet Zoo, and Jackbox stuff in between handling drawing and fanfic redeems. Tell me more about these drawing and fanfic redeems, please. I'll get there eventually. You guys are just gonna have to deal with the tippy tap clack click clacking. There we go. All right, gotta find our next spot. People can prompt you silly prompts and you will draw them badly, and you will write personalized several hundred word fics about people As an incentive. Okay, what do I require? What is required for you to write a fic about me? Yarn everywhere? Why does it say that? It says that because I'm the cat burglar. I've got a cat mask on. Have a good night there, Avian. Donation. Okay. How much of a donation? And if I just like Venmo you, does that count? Can I just like do that direct so that way it doesn't have to go through any sort of like... Any sort of like obnoxious Twitch stuff? No one's in this one. For people who are regulars to stream, you're going to ask them their impressions of people and stuff. Interesting. Okay, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. How much did you say it was going to be? $50 incentive. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I can't get you to write fic about me. I really wanted that. Maybe we can come to some sort of agreement. And Bedbot and you are chums. I mean, slide on into those DMs and tell me what kind of agreement we need to come to, and I will try to make that happen. Why were they at the pier? What? Cody pays in tiny hats. I don't have any tiny hats, but I will gladly buy you a plethora of tiny hats. I sure hope Hero and Stasnak are having a good time trying to do these armored cars things. As long as I don't use my tiny hats as payment, I will gladly give up my tiny hats for payment for this, honestly. Tiny head. He said tiny head. Oh my god. Well, first off, it's not tiny. Remains to be proven. I mean, you can see it right here. Julia, you've seen my head in person. You know it's not tiny. Yeah, exactly. I hate that these stores do not have clerks in them. I mean, browse? There is one road to discovery. It's all about perspective. That's true, it is all about perspective. Smaller than the large head I show on stream? Debatable. Debatable. This looks like California. I do believe it is based off California. Los Santos, I believe, is based off of the Los Angeles area. You are brilliant. 100%, no doubt about that. All right, need to get some gas. Okay, so I did yarn, I did milk, I did catnip. Gotta get some gas, follow up with all my cash. Gotta get that cash, gotta get that gas. I'm stuck. Hey, there is a safe. You're just reimbursing yourself the theft of the cost of gas? I mean, you're not wrong. Gas is very expensive right now. I don't have to rotate it back the other way? Or did I just get really lucky with that one? What else do cats do? Cat litter spilled on floor. Ah, you're right. Hairballs. I gotta do some hairballs. That is such a good idea. Where can I go? I don't think I hit that one. I'll hit that one. I mean, I did catnip, I did cat litter, milk. You're right, all I'm missing are hairballs. Some cat scratches. I'm hoping they won't realize that I'll be going back to the city. But then after this one, I think I have to go up to Polito. Because I either divide them or I don't know.
No fucking way.
All right, I don't know how much time I have. I'll see if I can get this second cash register and then get out of here. Catnip is the commonly known one, though. Commonly known drug. I could probably do that. I could probably have a couple of drugs set up like that. Where have they even done the thing yet? I don't have enough money. I gotta go to a bank. Zooms for them zoomies. I could set that up. I could say that everything's been knocked over as if a cat had zoomied all over the place. Time to rob a bank? I don't know if they've got the bank robbing script set up yet. That's the only reason why I'm doing these lower end ones. I'm waiting on Stasnak and Hero to do the armored car robbery.
Hello, sir. How can I help you today? Thank you.
Really? They can't catch me in this car. I just heard... Oh. I just heard Salad say that over the radio. Be nice if I could find a place to repair. Counterfeit toys or something, maybe one day. I don't know how in-depth we'll be able to get with the crimes eventually, but that would be fun. Ooh, yes, go get the pasta. I just need to gas up my car, please. Okay, so we did hairballs. What's the next one that we should do? Oh yeah, zoomies. Yeah, they got me as I was coming out of the bank because I needed money. Oh no. Okay, where is a place I can repair? Down here is a place that I can repair. Okay, now I gotta think about a place that I can try to stick up that I don't actually get any money from. Great. You don't understand you gotta do these crimes to pay the vet bills? Do you know how much animal insurance is these days? How much of a scam it is? Do you know how much of a scam animal insurance is? I mean, come on. Okay. Where can I... Where can I go? Shoot. Where is the black arms dealer? Or the black market arms dealer? Because Cleo needs some better...
better weaponry, I think. Just rob the ammunition? It's not a bad idea. I'll shoot off some shots there and mock something up. How am I doing on ammo? Oh, the shop is here. The guy's just not here. Yeah, he doesn't sell anything new yet, so... Pasta attained! What kind of pasta? Tell me all about your pasta dreams. Bolognese with Parmesan. Bolognese. What does Bolognese look like? Okay, it's just... Oh, it's the type of pasta. It's the red sauce meat dish. Ah. Meat sauce. See, I was thinking like actual noodle shape. Pasta mia bowl. Please put your pasta in my mouth. Thank you. Where was it? Where was it? But pasta in a bowl? Can mouth fit bowl and pasta at the same time? I don't need the bowl. I just need the pasta. How do I not know what Bolognese is? I've never heard... Like, I've heard of Bolognese, but I've never, like, heard it referenced and seen it in the same breath, you know? So I had to look up what Bolognese was to understand that it is essentially your standard spaghetti. Bolognese. Bolognese, not Bolognese. Gotcha. He's got some of them low bonies, but Bolognese.
Balonies. He's got balonies. Did I only get one register here? The dang van disappeared again? Okay, how many times has this armored truck disappeared for you guys? Is this the second or the third time that this has happened? It was gone when you got... Sometimes they move. Was the marker still there and the van just wasn't there? This would be the second. The marker disappeared when you got close, but now you can't get a new mission because the old one is still there. Okay. Slash restart. QB truck robbery. Try for a third time. I'm just thinking about spaghetti now and how badly I just wish I had pasta in my mouth. The sidewalk is for driving. You're right. They don't understand that.
Eyes on.
I gave him a good flip off before I peeled out. I wish I had a look behind me button right now.
Vehicle coming out. Vehicle is 1050. It flips.
There is no way I'm getting out of this.
Suspect still on foot. On the sidewalk.
You'll never catch me, I'm the cat burglar. This is a quaint game of cat and mouse we are playing, yes?
Whoop. Well, I don't know about that.
Freeze, scumbag!
Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't have to run me over. Wow, that was
Damn,
very
what are you
rude.
doing?
I can't believe you just ran me over like that. What? Why would you do that? That is police brutality.
No, I didn't mean
Jesus, cadet.
to. I didn't mean to. What the?
As far as games go, that would be cheating. How dare
Yeah.
you? I demand you pick me up right now and let me get back on my foot chase. Come on. Come on. Pick me up and let me back on my foot chase. You just ran me over. That was
Give him a
cheating.
call.
No, I didn't mean
Yeah.
to run you over.
All right, hold on.
Come on. I will play fair. Just put me up on my feet
6'9".
and we
Let's
can
get you
continue
up.
this game.
Let's get you out of traffic first of all, sir.
No, come on. You must be fair. I have given you plenty of chances to catch me, and then you had to cheat. Come now.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I've given you plenty of chances to catch me,
go for
and
it.
then you just run me over.
To catch you.
Yes, it's this game of cat and mouse that we play.
Okay, and when did you give us a chance to catch you exactly?
Oh, multiple times. Just ask this gentleman here.
Wait a minute. If we're playing cat and mouse, why are you the cat?
That's actually a very good point.
I never said the game made sense. I am just the cat burglar. There's no mouse burglar.
Well,
Move my car off the road. 2 seconds.
yeah, I'll wait here for a moment.
Come on, I'll even wait for the three of you to get back here and in position, and then we can continue the little running.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not how this works, sir.
Ah, certainly it is, because you cheated. You ran me over and then backed up on me. That was awfully rude. I've no chance if you are to run me over.
Well,
I
you
used no
see, this-
force with you.
That's fair, but this isn't really a game, though. Now is it?
This is a game.
Keep going, cadet. He kept going down that road. Or that's McCracken driving that. He went
I'm
right
really
down that
kind of
road heading
annoyed
in
at that.
direction.
I was full health, and then I just got beeped and
But
run over.
no, unfortunately, so you're telling me that all those store robberies was that you, or?
It certainly was not.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
was simply in the
suspect-
car. I was
Suspect
teaching you
car
all how
is
to
back
drive better.
on my location. There you go. You got him.
And then you had to go ahead and park a car on top of me.
Hey,
Perfectly
first of all-
fine. It did not need to come to that.
First of all, you keep pointing fingers, but I did no such thing.
Well, you as in the royal you and your compatriots.
That's fair, but unfortunately, sir, I can't really let you get back up and then continue chasing. I have to apprehend you here, because, well...
But that
you're
is
a
not
suspect.
fair.
Well...
You didn't apprehend me fairly. You did not follow the rules.
But what rules do you speak of exactly?
Well, you are only supposed to apprehend me, like normal policemen, not by running me over.
I'm gonna admit I'll give you that.
You had me on foot. You were almost there. You almost had it fair and square, but now you cannot lay claim to this acquisition.
Well, unfortunately, the code of law doesn't really care how we exactly apprehend people, although it speaks nothing about fairness.
Oh, so you're saying that you can just go ahead and run over any one of us willy-nilly, no point?
I said no such thing.
That is exactly what you said. You said you adhere to
I said
no
no
code
such
of law.
thing. I did not. That you are hearing things, sir. I had said no such thing. I said code of law
Are you
doesn't
making
care
fun of my
about how
ears now? Are you just attempting to rub salt in the wound? The wounds that you put in my body with tires?
All right, let's just hold on there. You guys lost the visual, I'm guessing?
Were you chasing that black Mustang-looking car?
Well, it wasn't really a Mustang from what I could tell.
It was some kind of muscle car. It went flying down Power Street. Literally right by us. It just went pew! They're looking the wrong way.
Can you guys both get back over here and come over to the cadet? We need to take this guy over to the hospital and, well...
This is a catastrophe.
I would say cadet would be the arresting officer here.
Oh, I
Shots
do not
fired.
think that's fair. After all, he is the one that ran me over.
All right, cadet, get your ass over here. And there he is.
Oh, you're right. That was not a Mustang. Oh, it's you, the one who ran me over and cheated.
No, I did not run you over.
You did run me over. You parked your car on top of me, went backward and forward multiple times.
No, I did not run you over.
You ran me over.
No, I did not run you over.
All right, quiet down, you two.
You cannot deny what my eyes have witnessed?
I actually might have an idea.
Sir, I did not run you over, alright?
Then do explain how your vehicle appeared on top of my body and crushed it.
Well, you ran into my vehicle.
Your vehicle was not in the middle of the road. You ran over top of me.
No, I did not run over top of you.
All right, cadet.
Huh?
How does it feel? Oh, well, looks like we need to fix that very soon.
What?
Well, he's passed out.
Yeah, okay, let's go to the...
All right, pick him up.
Yeah, you're lucky that I'm playing by the rules and letting you do your thing.
First of all, cadet. First of all, before we do anything else.
Yeah?
You're arresting this man.
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead, read him his rights, and tell him what he's under arrest for.
I have the right to be run over. The right to be roadkill.
You have the rights to remain... What is it again?
You have the right to remain silent.
Island.
Everything you say can and will be used against you in court. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you, if available. Do you have any questions?
I don't think I have any questions.
Hey, hold on. Whoa, hold on.
Huh?
6'9", you okay? Shit. All right, cadet, cuff him, search him. I gotta go check out this other call. Once you have him cuffed and taken care of, take him to the hospital and keep your eye on him. Don't let him run away.
Yeah, no. Just search you here.
Get your filthy hands out of my pockets! How dare you! I'm really so upset about this.
I have a lot of money on you, sir.
Like, I'm not even upset that I got caught, but I'm upset that I got caught the way that I did because I shouldn't have. And that's the
I'm gonna
thing.
put you in a car.
They do, but there's no officers or anything on right now. Or not officers, lawyers. Hi, Julia. What's up? I misspoke. They have no lawyers or judges on. It's just the officers. So there's really no point in me trying. No wonder you ran me over. Are you blind? You can't even drive.
No, I'm not blind.
You sure look blind. You had just updated Fortnite and you were watching
do
my
I
stream
look
and forgot you
blind, sir?
updated it? Were you that entrenched in the stream? The background music for the game is pretty goofy, but kind of repetitive. I love it.
I seen traffic on that at 4 a.m. once. That's crazy, man. No shit. All right, man. Smooth ride.
Turns out this whole time was the Epic client playing music at you and you had no idea. Was it like some good groovy 80s tunes? Because that's exactly what we need.
Can anyone take care of this patient? Oh, okay. Well, lovely, wonderful.
Where am I? Sorta. Hi, Blueberry. We have all sorts of buffoonery happening today, apparently. I don't... What? Why am I... What is going on? I'm literally stuck. Like, I can no clip, but I can't move? Let's try this. Hey, there we go. That's finally better. Maybe this will fix me. I didn't even know that you were playing Fortnite, Julia. Oh, is that going to be for your stream tomorrow? What is going on?
How are you feeling?
What have you bewitched me with?
What do you mean?
What is going on?
Huh?
First you run me over, and now you break my legs. I'm in a hospital.
How are you? How are you feeling?
Terrible.
Yep. Are you able to walk or?
No, I cannot walk.
Okay.
It's what happens when someone runs over you with, 10,000-pound hunk of steel. Ah! You fixed my walking. How did you do that with handcuffs? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. From the whole.
I have legs again. It's wonderful. Wonderful legs. I never thought I'd have legs again after that. That was terrifying.
I'm good.
Was positively terrifying. You have no idea what it was like to not have legs momentarily. Incredible. I will have to tell them that that is bugged. This whole night is bugged, and I'm very unhappy with how this roleplay has been going.
I'm gonna be living in style off my work.
Are you and Stasnak okay? Braz, are you wanting to join in on RP? It's fun. When the game doesn't kind of screw you over, it's a good time. He's still chasing me.
Hit by car. Stop!
I've got to get my old paintings out of storage. I've got to.
Stop!
Are you going to uncuff me if I stop? It's only fair considering you ran me over. Oh, thank goodness, officer. This man has broken my legs. Oh, not you two. Really?
What?
Is that how you're going to behave?
There we go. Jesus.
Is that really?
Very large cats in this city.
You people.
We go to the leather box, please.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'm just so annoyed right now.
Can you stop? I'm trying to grab. There we go.
There we go.
I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed.
How are you feeling, Cat?
Like I've been run over and cheated.
Alright. Whoa,
Put him in the back.
Hello.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna put you in the car here. Watch your head, okay?
Oh, like you care. You're just going to run it over and crush it with your wheels of death.
I do care. I really do care. I mean, after this, all this sprinting, maybe you need to go to the litter box. Huh?
Alright, so I feel like everybody in here needs medical attention. My dirt packings is starting to feel a little loose.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit tired here.
Alright, so Cadet, I need you to handle Mr. Catman there.
Yeah, I will handle Mr. Cat here.
Alright, perfect.
I will take him to the toilet. I promise.
You just don't let him get away again.
No, I won't.
Keep a firm grip on him.
Yeah. Please don't take out the purse, though.
Well, here, you just take out Mr. Catman, I'll take out this.
Okay. Yeah, Cat, I'm gonna take you out of the vehicle now. Watch your head again, okay?
Oh, no, I have Mr. Catman.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay, hold on. I'll put him in the back of your car.
taking the patient.
It's just... The unfortunate part is there's no good way out of this. Especially once you're cuffed,
Okay.
like, there's absolutely nothing you can do.
What the hell?
And, like, I got downed unintentionally. And, again, there's no way out of that. And it's really sad.
Not good.
You guys were chasing.
Mm-hmm. Cadet, if you want to come out and take care of Mr. Catman, I gotta get treatment here. Alright, you handle Mr. Catman, and I'm gonna go get him patched up.
See, there
She's
are
stealing a car.
lockpicks, and
She's stealing a car.
And I have lockpicks, but they don't work on handcuffed.
She stole a car.
There's no way
White
for me to, like,
car.
literally unlock my handcuffs. Even if I were to
Taking this,
roleplay using the lockpicks
person
that
to
I
the-
have.
To the police station.
What if I told you that I would give you $4,000 cash?
What did you say? What did you say? The chase. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take this person to the police station and interrogate him.
What if I gave you $4,000 cold hard cash? You give me the money that I've stolen and my weapons back. I will make it look like I escaped, so your reputation will not be harmed, and we move on about our merry ways.
What do you mean with excuse, what did you call it?
Your reputation? Well, obviously, if I just disappear and you're fine, then people will think that I've bribed you. But if you don't want to be obvious about a bribe, I'll just punch you, knock you unconscious, not run you over like you did to me. Very uncouth.
Cat, listen.
But
listen.
You will get money
Listen
and not have to
here,
worry
listen
about
here.
me.
Cat.
That's literally all I can do.
Listen. We are both in the same litter box here, okay? All right.
Don't you patronize me.
Oh, seriously, like we're both in the same position, but I did not run you over. All right. It was a total accident.
So are you going to take the 4,000?
No, I'm not gonna take any 4,000. I'm not gonna lose my job.
Well, that's why I said I would knock you out. No one would know that you got $4,000 cold hard cash.
I don't want money. I don't need. Can you?
Do you understand how frustrating it was to suddenly lose my ability to walk because, in my eyes, you crushed my legs, and therefore I had absolutely no recourse. It was undue aggression toward me. So what I'm trying to do is give you a solid way to just pay me back, and you would be fine. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yeah, I understand what I'm telling you, but I didn't do anything wrong.
So what you're telling me is that even though, in my eyes, you did crush my legs, you are still going to use that very heinous moment against me.
I'm gonna take you out of the vehicle, sir. That's what I'm gonna do. So I want you to watch your head again, all right? Okay. It's going rough. This person. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the police station right now. I'm gonna grab your arm here. No, I'm good. We are having a good conversation here.
I don't know if he does or not. Because the funny thing was, when he ran me over, he was like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I cannot see anything. You might need to take me back out and let me walk in.
Okay, sir. There you go.
Thank you. All right, carry on.
What sex are you? Are you a woman or man?
That's awfully garish of you to say.
I'm just asking.
I don't think you deserve it, considering you're not even willing to cooperate with me.
Can you come here?
Ooh, that looks so good.
Can you come here, sir?
No.
No. Come here. I promise I will give you candy, okay?
If you're going to give me my stuff back, then fine.
Not your stuff, but how about candy? Come on.
I'm telling you, the only thing that I need is for you to just understand that in my eyes, you did indeed crush me, and it was unwarranted, and I'm sure it was accidental, but it was not how things should have gone. So again, $4,000, you give me my stuff. I'll just knock you flat. It'll be nothing more than a little bit of headache in the morning, and we can call it good.
So, sir,
I think it is a service issue.
These bags of some marked money here. Where did you get those?
I drew on them with Sharpie and withdrew them from the bank.
You withdrew them from the bank. In which way did you withdraw them from the bank, huh?
Out of my checking account.
Your checking account. Can you tell me a little bit more, sir? I'm a little bit confused.
Nope, I can tell you no more.
You can't tell me no more, okay. This Colt 1911 you had on you. What do you use that for?
That's a cat toy. I store my catnip in it.
That's a cat toy.
Yes, it's a cat toy, and I store my catnip in it.
So, okay. All right. It's your cat toy.
I am a cat, yes. I am the cat burglar.
How about this knife then? Shit, sorry.
Oh, I see how it is. First you tried running me over, now you try cold clocking me in the back of the head. Really? Is this how you treat your prisoners?
No, it was it was a.
Ah, I cannot believe the treatment that I am receiving here.
Okay, so this knife, all right? What do you use that for?
I use it to cut up my catnip before I store it in my Colt.
Okay, all right. All right.
What did you end up eating?
Gold bars. Is that something you know something about?
They make excellent paperweights. You should try it.
What can you do with these gold bars?
I don't know. Put them on your desk and weigh down some paper. I think that's all they're good for.
Okay.
Ooh, I want stir fry.
Do you know anything about how much they are worth or anything? Like, I'm just curious, you know.
I'm a cat. I have no concept of material value.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's a lot of marked money you have there, sir.
I use it for my litter box. Yes, I told you that. It's marked use for litter.
Okay. All right.
If you look at the money, you will see that it has been marked each and every individual piece of paper.
So
with a marker.
I have another question for you, sir.
Ooh, water
Bank
chestnuts are good.
Do you withdraw this type of money from?
The same bank that everyone uses.
And what bank is that, sir?
The flea bank.
The flea bank.
Yes, you know, the one that says flea.
Okay. So flea bank. Okay. All right. So were you alone when you withdraw this money?
Well, there was the bank teller. Did you just hear some gunshots, or was that me?
Yeah. I don't know. Shots fired outside the police station. I need backup.
Yeah, I genuinely would love to have the ability to pick the locks and stuff here. I think that would be really nice.
So, okay. So what did we have here? You said, so your story is you withdraw the bank, this marked money from the bank called Flika, right?
No, I said the flea bank.
The flea bank, sorry. The flea bank.
Why do you regret?
And you used this 1911. I'm at the cell at the PD. The front desk cells. Yes.
I'm just dressed up as a cat. I was trying to do a funny bit
okay,
for
where
people.
was we?
I'm sure you were about to assault me again.
No, I wouldn't have. I won't. I don't assault people.
You've done it twice to me already.
No, I haven't. I haven't done anything to you. You ran into my car.
I don't know if he's joking or what, but I'm really not enjoying.
All right, Mr. Cat. So what did we do with this 1911 then, you said? You used it as a cat toy.
It's a catnip dispenser. I told you this, yes.
Okay. And this knife you use as a... You just rip apart these things with?
The paper in the bags, yes.
Yeah.
I mark it for litter use.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you use it for... you don't you use it for like homework, like home work.
Litter use, yes.
Litter use, yeah. All right. And gold bar.
Oh, thank God! Another officer. Could you get rid of this one? He has attempted to assault me twice already.
I did not. Oh my God! I did not try to assault you.
Okay, Cadet, can you talk with me over there for a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, garages are kind of broken right now. The puzzler is very good. I do love that. I was listening to Chips because as the head of crime, I've been trying to find better ways to do crime and make it good for PD and for crims. And here's the thing. Store robberies. He's saying that he doesn't like store robberies because you can just hit them one after another and it makes it tough on cops. And though I agree with that, if we try to make it any harder, criminals are never going to get away from store robberies. And as you can see, as soon as you get caught by the cops, you're kind of done. That's all there is to it. You don't continue to be a crim. You have to go through the motions of everything that they want you to do. There's no way to escape. There's no chance of getting out of it. I too like the multiple store robberies because it does make it feel like a chase. And there is a cooldown. If as soon as you hit a store, you cannot hit it again for I want to say it's like probably 30 minutes or an hour or something like that. So like there's only so much you can do and only so much money you can get out of it. So I'm kind of okay with that, especially as we get more PD, because the more PD we have and the more that we have patrolling, it's going to make it a lot tougher for crims to know when to take the money that they've got and run or not. Definitely. I understand where he's coming from because it is really tough to, as a cop, to try and hit all those places. But what it was encouraging them to do, which I really enjoyed, was to try to think like the criminal, because it wasn't just someone knocking up one chain store. It was they were clearly trying to rob all of them. So they were trying to set up stakeout opportunities and other things to try and catch me. And they found me like 3 times. The biggest problem was the car that I was driving was too fast for the PD cruisers to keep up with. I was outpacing them, and I forgot that these new PD cars have not been tuned to be fast like they're supposed to. Before we switched from the 1969 aesthetic to the 1989 aesthetic, they were faster. They had much better acceleration, and they were able to keep up a lot quicker, and it was a lot tougher to get out of the way. Chips also wants to set a cooldown globally for it, so like when you do one, you can't do another. I'll probably be done shortly. But like, the frustrating part is like, yeah, it sucks to be a cop and not be able to catch people, because I've been on that side of it, and I totally get it. That's why when as it was going on, I was trying to slow down and actually give them chases and actually have them come after me, because I realized, oh, these cars are
Hey
slower.
there, sir.
Hello.
You feeling okay? Not too hungry? Not too thirsty?
Well, aside from being crushed and punched, yes, I'm doing all right, thank you.
Yeah. You mind removing that mask for me?
What are you talking about?
The cat mask?
I'm not wearing a cat mask. I am a cat. This is my head.
So you're saying if I put my hand on top of that little cat face and I pull on it, nothing will come off?
You might pull some fur. It hurts.
I haven't seen you blink or your mouth move since you got here, and I can see your skin underneath that scarf.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about, and I don't need to blink. My eyes are self-lubricating.
That's terrifying. But you mind if I try to maybe pull on it just a little bit, because we're gonna need a bug shot here.
Will you let me tug on your face if I let you tug on mine?
I mean, you can tug on my hat.
Well, I'm not talking about your hat. I'm talking about your face, because you're talking about my face.
I don't know if that is your face, though.
It is my face.
I mean, it could be your face if you glow the mask to your face.
It was very well delivered. He's really good at delivering these things.
Cadet,
Am I right on that?
Cadet, you mind removing the mask off of this man? Or
Yeah.
if it is a mask, if it's not a mask, then we have serious problems.
I'm telling you, it's not a mask.
Can you come here and turn around?
Cadet, is he still handcuffed or no? Ah, jeez. Sir, can you approach the bars, please?
You just wish to pull on my face, and you won't let me do the same in return. That is not fair.
Cadet, that's your new mission. Get the mask off of this man, okay? All right, good luck. I'm gonna go make sure McCracken's okay.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to bolt. There's no way I'm going to be able to get out of this whatsoever. And again, that's the frustrating thing for me, is like there's no way. I got glitched, and so now there's nothing I can do.
Mr. Cat? Mr. Cat, please, can you come here and turn around so I can cuff you? I will give you your money back, I promise. Okay, Cat. How about this? How about this? I'm gonna be in jail and I'm gonna be in here as well. How about that?
You're
We
not
feel
locked
equal.
in there. You can walk out
Yes.
anytime you want. I am caged like an animal. And I must say, it's atrocious.
Well, I promise I won't go out until you come here and turn around. I promise. How about that? Huh? How about we become friends? Huh?
You don't wish to be friends with me? Don't patronize me.
I'm very interested into your little hobby there.
What hobby?
Please. May I
May you what?
talk to you?
You are talking to me.
Yeah, so how are you? How are you feeling?
Awful. I've been crushed and punched. And then insulted.
Can you come here? Can you come here and then come a little closer so we can talk? Like, I want to see your eyes, when I'm talking to you.
No.
This doesn't work.
Yeah, what's going on, Cadet?
I tried, some psychology.
He's just patronizing me.
Okay.
It almost did work. You kind of came up here. Come on. Come here. No. I tried to cage myself and make him feel like make me feel like I was him. You know?
I guess that's, worth a shot, right?
Yeah.
I was really hoping that McCracken would come in here because he would probably take a bribe.
I need you to go in there.
He gonna punch me.
He might, but you have a baton for a reason.
True.
But Cadet, before you do any of that,
Yep.
give me your gun, please.
I don't have a gun. I just have a flashlight and I have a nightstick.
Hi, Plum.
His gun.
He's gone. Oh. All right. Well, that might be. Oh, there you go.
You
You
know,
want my hammer as well?
Just any weapon you have on you other than your
Okay,
nightstick.
alright,
I'm gonna
alright.
need it, okay?
Alright. Do you want all the marked money as well?
Nah, that's fine.
No.
All right, Cadet. I need you to go. I need you to go in there. I don't want you to smack him. I just need you.
I'm not gonna.
I just need you to handcuff him and take that mask off. Okay.
All right.
All right. Good
Here
luck,
we
Cadet.
go.
You got this. I believe in you, Cadet.
What is wrong with you people?
Hello, cat. Are you
Poor Sella would
dangerous?
do that. Just leave me alone. Let me wilt away in here like you want me to.
Cat, listen. All I want is you to turn around so I can cuff you.
You turn around so I can cuff you.
I'm not turning around.
Well, there you go. See how that is?
How about this then? How about we hug? All right.
No, I do not wish you to touch me.
What should I do?
Cadet, you need to handcuff him.
Okay. I want you to turn around.
I want you to go away.
I want you to turn around.
I want you to go away.
I go away when you turn around.
You do not go away when I turn around. You're a liar.
I am not a liar. I'll never be a liar. Turn around. Come on.
Boop.
Come on.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Chips.
I'm not
Welcome.
gonna-
Sorry
I'm
about
not
your
gonna hurt
internet,
you.
buddy.
I'm not turning around. You can just walk out
Yeah.
of here.
If he won't turn around and let you put the handcuffs on him, you're gonna have to make him turn around and put the handcuffs on him.
Okay. Can you turn around? Turn
I'm
around.
not turning around. You
Turn around.
can just leave.
You can just put him on the ground and
around.
put the handcuffs on him, Cadet.
I'm sorry your internet crapped out, Chips. Yes, we will have to talk more about this.
There you go.
Cadet, if you get overpowered by a giant cat, man, Oh, jeez. Come on, Cadet, don't let that cat man get you. Come on, Come on, Cadet, you got this. I believe in you.
What? I wasn't even turned around. How did you do that?
Well, I fling you around. Then put the cuffs around. All right, let's do this. Let's see who's under the mask. All right.
I genuinely
Fucking
am not
hurts,
having a
though.
good time right now.
But all right.
Hold on, Cadet. Hold on. I don't know.
Huh? Huh?
Thank you for tugging on my face, you buffoon. I told you it wasn't a mask.
It's not a mask.
That's not a mask.
It's not a mask.
Cadet, get out of there right now. Leave. Just get out of the cell. Get out of the cell right now. Close it.
No.
Well, you must uncuff me now. It is the law.
Jesus. Cadet.
Sorry.
We gotta handle this situation. We have a giant cat man in our prison.
What do we do?
I don't know. Cadet, just
I hate
have
how
8 lives
stuck I
left.
am. I can't do anything.
just leave the cell, Cadet.
No.
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 Don't knock the door. God damn it.
Get out of
All right, Cadet. He's a dangerous. He's like, no, Cadet, stop, Cadet, stop. He's a cornered animal. Jesus!
This is all I could do.
He's gonna. No, Cadet. Wait, Cadet. He's like a normal cat. He's gonna try to get the high ground.
Counter a cuffing would be fine. I would like the ability to pick locks everywhere. Like, it would be nice to be able to pick the lock of the jail cell or of my cuffs or something like that. Because, like, I have lock picks. They're just useless.
You don't have cat traits. Just push up and slowly walk up.
Citra's working on that. That would be nice.
Just so slowly. Don't. You smoked him.
Oh my god. Stay where you are.
When he's in a corner, he's at his most dangerous. He's at his most feral.
Like I said, I'm not upset about possibly going to jail or being arrested or anything like that. I'm not happy with how it happened because I just suddenly got run over and there was nothing that I could do about it.
Oh no.
So I'm making them work for it.
Mr. Kitty Cat Man, I have a proposition for you.
Okay, cat.
Mr. Catman! I have a proposition for you! Oh, jeez. Box him in! Box him in!
Yeah. I mean, it's the opposite end of the situation with having too fast of a car. Like, now there is just literally nothing I can do. I can make things annoying and try to do a fun roleplay of being a cat, but, like, if I were my Batman guy, I wouldn't even be trying this right now. I would just let them do whatever. But because I'm not on my Batman, I'm on my Catman, which is Cleo.
Okay, how about this?
I can't let them take the mask off.
Okay, what's your plan? Cadet?
Yeah, I have no doubt that we'll be able to work stuff out. It's just, like I said, it really sucked that, like, I could have maybe escaped aside from the fact that I got randomly run over. And it wasn't an intentional run over, but every attempt that I have tried to make to be like, hey, I get that it wasn't intentional, let me go. Like, we can either continue the chase or I'll literally pay you $4,000, like, let me out, something.
All right,
And
Mr. Kitty,
instead,
can you hear me? Because I can't hear you. Okay, Mr. Kitty, I have a deal for you. I have this nice, tasty, delectable tuna sandwich. I'm gonna go put it in that cell over there. Okay? And we're just gonna walk away for a little bit. You can just go in that cell and you have yourself a nice, delicious tuna sandwich. How's that sound? You don't like tuna?
Wow.
What kind of cat are you? What do you mean don't like tuna?
Maybe it's one of those Persian cats.
Oh, jeez. I've got 2 cats at home and they get picky too sometimes.
Yeah, especially
All right.
the person.
that's animalist, right?
All right, we need a game plan.
Do you know what cats love?
What do they love?
What is the tackle command? I thought it was like
Okay,
alt.
all
Is
right.
it not alt?
Maybe if we sit down.
You're
maybe
right.
it
You're
comes
right.
to-
You're right. You're right. And let me try what worked out on my.
I mean,
cat
I'd prefer
all those
chicken over
years ago.
tuna. It is alt.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just-
can I not do it while I'm
Watch
handcuffed?
TV.
Wait, let me put this away.
You have to be running. Running. Yeah, it's not working. You might not be able to do it while handcuffed.
Kitty. Hey, kitty.
Sit
Are you going to uncuff me?
Well, I will if you go back in that little cell there.
I do not wish to be caged. Would you like to be caged in the cell?
Well, I'm
No.
caged in my own mind sometimes, so I kind of feel you on that. But we gotta do what we gotta do.
I could let you
Mr.
out.
I'm sure you could, Mr. Catman. But I'm gonna need you to just calm down, relax.
No, 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 no.
God damn it! Get back here!
Here we go
Get
again.
back here!
Mystery of the cat.
Whoa!
Cat. Whoa.
He's Harry Houdini. He keeps disappearing.
You can do it just basically maybe tackle them by shoulder instead.
Catty, come.
What do you mean by shoulder? By
Come on.
like you? He seems to be enjoying it somewhat.
There we go. Ooh.
Oh.
Grab him! Grab him! Ah, Jesus.
Here we go, cat noises. I bet y'all didn't know that you wanted me to roleplay being a cat.
Cat? No, no, no. Cat.
Come here.
Here.
Get over here. Get over here.
Whoa.
Grab him. Grab him.
Here. No, I'm not.
Ah,
I'm petting
damn
him.
it.
I'm petting him.
No, you need to grab him. We need to put him back in his cell right now. You know how dangerous a cat man could be? Hey. God damn it, my face.
And then I'm just stuck on the ground
There
until
we go.
someone
Okay.
picks me up, and then I
Okay.
keep
Pet
going.
him.
No,
Got him now.
no,
Pet him.
just get him back in the cell. Get him back in the cell. Quickly, quickly. All right, just release him. Okay, cadet, you're gonna have to stay in there with him until he gets away from the door. Good luck, cadet.
Uncuff me.
Come here.
I will uncuff you if you step away from the bars and let my nice, gentle cadet out.
You have to uncuff me first.
Nope, that's not how this works.
Well, then we are at an impasse with your filthy tuna.
It seems
Maybe
we
I have
are at
something
an
fishy
impasse.
on me.
Okay, now, Mr.
Maybe it's a-
Catman, I'm going to have to search you real quick for my own morbid curiosity.
No, you have touched me more than enough. Both of you. Unhand
No,
me.
no,
That's-
listen,
that's-
listen.
Some
come here.
some cats don't like being touched.
I
That's
do
it.
not
Can you
consent to it, and you did it unconsensually.
Come on, cat.
You are under
Come here.
arrest, so we get to kind of search you whenever we want.
That is unconstitutional.
Cat, come here.
What constitution are you part of, Mr. Catman?
The Constitution.
Well, we don't recognize that here in this here country.
How dare you? I'm a
How about
How about
diplomat.
the? How about the cats of Cartenia?
Okay.
How about
Mr.
this?
Catman?
How about this? You let me out of this one and put me in that other one, and you just keep this one locked with this behemoth in it.
I can actually do that.
All right. You just have to lock this behind me and not to let him back out. Oh, you lied to me. He's back out.
No, Cadet, get back in the cell. Get back in the cell.
Ah!
Diplomat.
Are we doing the reverse psychology? here?
Exactly. You're both
Oh.
in cages of your own making.
No.
Okay. Cadet, did he have an ID on him or anything?
I would love for you to do
I don't
that,
know,
honestly.
Let me out.
I would love for you to
Yeah,
do
you
that.
see, the cadet, he's stuck in
Oh.
there, just like you. Yes.
Ah, you
I promise
patronize
I
me
do
too.
not tell. I promise I do not tell the
I'm gonna be
keys.
honest with you. I have no idea what to do in this course of action. We are not trained with giant catmen.
Well, if you want, just take my picture. Or you could do as I suggested to this Neanderthal. I will give you
What?
$4,000 for the things that you say have been my crimes, and you give me my stuff back. I need my litter, I need my shiny paperweight baubles, and I need my catnip dispenser.
You know, it sounds awfully like a bribe.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me of that actually.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Exactly what I
How
did.
can
to
it be a
Keith in
bribe
high
if I'm
school.
paying
first-
for the supposed crimes you say that I have
First of all, I need you to turn around for me.
Okay, I turn around.
Thank
There
you.
you go. It's a sign of trust. You see, I'm a
Yeah.
man of my word. I said I would uncuff you, and
Well,
I
that
have.
makes one of you.
Okay. Now, cadet, stop pissing at him. He wants nothing to do with that.
Oh yeah, I know why they closed it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do.
Which really sucks because again, now I'm
Stay in the cell.
stuck.
Okay.
There's no getting out of
Sit
this.
tight,
I'm
George.
trying. I'm literally trying all that I could possibly do.
Do you know anything about dogs, dogmans? No.
Really?
Mm.
Way to be specious. And here I thought you all were a progressive lot.
Hero
Oh,
was
that's
Tim,
10-4.
yeah.
You're gonna get the ice cream.
I just want to
Yeah.
go home.
You wanna go home?
I just wish I were with my owner. He would have your hides for treating me like this.
What's your favorite candy?
I am so sorry that the armored truck robbery did not actually pan out. I have no idea what was wrong with it. It sounds like we'll have to take a closer look at that and see if we can get it fixed.
Damn, I feel a little bit tired right now. What's your favorite song?
There's someone knocking at the door. Why don't you abuse your abilities and go answer it?
Wait, what?
There's
There's no
someone
one knocking.
knocking at that door.
No, it's not.
Seriously, look, right now. Look, someone's knocking.
Someone is knocking on the front door. What should I do?
Oh, we both know that you can get out. Just do it. Just go. Yes, I'm still locked in here. Look, I cannot make it out. See? Ha ha. You've trapped another beast.
All I can see is the text, and it vaguely looked like someone was saying, knocking on door. Glad to help test it out. Sorry that you didn't get video of don't worry about not getting video. I'm just sorry that it didn't work. I wanted it to be a fun role play. That's why I started robbing stores, as I was thinking the second one was going to go better, and then that would create a little bit of turmoil. And as soon as you guys started doing the car robbery, I was going to stop. And so I was robbing stores until you guys were able to do that. And then when I found out that stuff was not going well, I just kind of kept going. So I'm really disappointed that it didn't work, because that's all I wanted to do was give you guys the role play and try to come up with something that would work. Yeah, I was kind of waiting to hear whether or not you two were continuing to have trouble before I tried something alternative, like, all right, instead of doing that, go to this place and get a truck. And I was going to try and find some way to make it fun for you guys to steal a truck. But, yeah. Stuff did not go that way. Yeah, like, I 100% agree that stuff needs to be tweaked to make it a little bit better on the PD. Because getting in a car is the only way that crims cannot be arrested.
My cat's right there.
Ah.
Why you got him in a cage for?
Father, I never thought I'd see you again. These
You run
brutes
out
have been
again,
harassing
Strat?
me.
Let my damn cat out now, officer.
I can't.
Yeah,
He's
you
lying
can.
to
He's an
you.
animal,
No.
not a person.
Did Salad make an animal
Sir,
control
hello?
character?
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, it's...
They got my damn cat in this jail cell like he's a person, but he's just a damn animal.
Well, I can definitely tell that is indeed an animal. Hello, by the way. My name is Ranger Woods.
Hello,
I was
Ranger
called here-
Woods.
Oh man, it talks. That is unusual.
Excuse
right
me.
Yeah, that's a very special cat. I paid a lot of money for him.
Well,
Cat.
do you happen to have an adoption certificate?
No, we just kind of smuggled him in from Panama.
Well, I can't tell if that is indeed your cat, sir.
He's got
Back to
pictures of
me.
us together.
That
Should see me with my Christmas hat on.
Do you happen to have said pictures, sir?
No, they're at the house, man. You just need to let them go.
Oh, did you take the one out of your wallet?
What? Well, first and foremost, sir.
Yeah, I did,
calm
kitty.
down. Everybody calm down right now.
I ain't calming down till you let my cat out of the jail cell.
Well, I was told that this cat here was in the jail cell for a very
I'm really-
particular reason.
Sorry.
Well,
to
it's a cat.
This
What's he gonna do?
Well,
sorry to
He
disturb,
go
but
poop in
I'm-
somebody's sandbox?
maybe talk to the nice gentleman
No,
officer over here.
Well,
Who is that?
I don't know anymore. I'm.
Sir, how did you apprehend this cat?
Well, this cat was apparently a robber in some stores and.
It
stuff
looks
that.
like he's been hit by a car.
Oh,
Sir,
damn.
please let the officer finish his story, first of all.
I apologize.
Thank you for apologizing. Please, just have a seat over there with all the rest of your friends. I need to figure out what's going on. As you
All right, come here.
understand,
I love that
this is
Salad is
hold
committed
on.
to the bit.
I understand this is an animal-related issue, and well, us
Wait, why are
rangers
you wearing
take
PD
custody of
clothes?
everything going on as of now.
I don't know what you was pointing at back there, but
I never thought
don't
I'd
be
see my
pointing at me.
father again. Please, father, don't leave me here with these brutes.
All right, come here.
All right.
Don't worry, kitty. I ain't leaving you here by yourself.
Oh, thank you.
I don't understand what has happened.
By the way, my name's Deacon Kincaid. My friends call me Church.
Thank you, master.
Thank you. Interesting that it swaps you to a PD shirt. That's super weird.
Hey, Kincaid, come here real quick.
Yeah, what's up, kitty?
Sleep.
Of course.
Take
All
care.
right. Now, sir, you said this is your cat?
Yes, sir.
You mind having a chat with me for a moment? Sir, where did you acquire this cat?
Like I said, I brought him over home from Panama.
From a terrible
Panama?
house. They had fleas and cockroaches.
I'm speaking.
They were abusing him.
Now, well,
What was that? Sounded like you had something in your throat.
can you hear me now, sir?
He's got great style.
Hello?
Yeah,
I mean, you
I can hear you
could,
now.
but I don't know how
All right.
they
I
want to
was just
work
saying
that sort
my
of thing.
eyes don't deceive me, and they never do. That right there looks like a Panamanian jungle cat.
It is a Panamanian jungle cat. How'd you know that?
Well, because I'm a park ranger, sir. My job is to know animals and wildlife. Well,
Fair
sure,
enough. Fair
I'm very sorry to tell you, but those are endangered animals.
Yeah, I know. That's why I took him over here, because he was in danger.
I understand, but you do understand you can't have him as a pet.
Well, nobody told me that. He's my pet. I paid $5,000 for him.
What about a
You gonna give me
roommate?
my money?
I'm not going to give you anything, sir. I'm very
Well,
sorry. I'm
then I
reading you the
want my
law.
damn cat.
Well, sir, that's not how this works.
Yeah, I know that there's a no
Whoever
impersonation
sold you this-
rule in this
Whoever
Discord,
sold you this cat is
but
obviously
I
scam.
don't know how it happens if you can
Well,
RP
regardless,
getting one, you
He
know?
don't need to be in that cage. If
You're
he's in danger,
You are absolutely right, and I will handle this case personally.
well, if I tell you what, if he don't get out of this cage in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna start beating somebody up.
Is that a threat, sir?
Oh shit.
Sir,
And
are
I
you
think I'm gonna
threatening me?
start with that guy, not you, that guy over on the bench.
Well, sir, I'm just saying you probably shouldn't threaten me, son.
He ran off. I wasn't threatening you, sir.
I
Not
understand.
that guy over there. He was on the bench.
Now, you seem like a working man. You'd understand, as another working man, I have a job to do.
Yeah,
I was hoping I could
understand
my
that.
job
clip the camera
is
through,
to
but I
take
can't.
this cat out of this cage and put him back in his natural habitat.
I agree with that. He needs to come out of the cage and go back out into the wild.
That's
Where
exactly
he's
right.
not in danger.
That's exactly right, and that's what I intend on doing.
He don't need to go to jail or nothing. You need to get him outside the front doors and just let him go.
Sir, I will handle the situation personally, all right? I understand this is a very difficult time. This might be the last time you see your jungle cat friend.
I understand that, but I'm telling you, if he don't go out them front doors here pretty short, I'm gonna be mighty mad.
He's coming out very soon. You just please stand over there for me, all right? Well, hello there, Mr. Pantomime Jungle Cat. How you doing today?
Terribly.
I understand. How about I take you back home?
I really prefer it here over the flea cockroach-infested Panama.
Oh, no. I'm not taking you back to Panama. When I mean home, I mean nature. Your natural habitat.
Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. Yes, you could put me out in the wild.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you'd get along real well with all them cougars out there. They're a bunch of
Yes.
friends.
I bet I could feast on their flesh.
Well, probably. Now, I'm going to have to do this, but you seem a little scared and a little rattled, so I'm going to have to put these on you, okay?
Oh,
But
no.
trust me.
Not more. Not more.
No. Mr. Jungle Cat, come on. Listen, I can't walk over there, but listen to me. My name is Ranger Woods, and I intend on bringing you back out to nature and taking care of you, making sure you are safe and in a thriving area. You can trust me.
I will gladly go with you, just no more chains.
Of course you can speak to him.
Hey, Kitty. I trust this man here. Whatever he needs to do, just let him do it, all right?
Oh, I don't know. I don't like the chains. My hair's finally grown back from the places where I was chained up.
What if the chain is made out of rope? Does that make it feel better?
I know it scares you, Kitty, but I think this is the best thing to do.
All right, if you say so.
It won't be for long.
I trust this man.
It really won't be for long. I promise.
I'll meet you outside, all right?
All right.
All right, Mr. Jungle Cat Man, you just sit
It'll be
tight.
better than being run over and punched.
Of course. I'm going to make these real loose on you, okay? Just tight enough that you can't claw my eyes out, but just loose enough that it feels comfortable.
Oh, you've done nothing to me for me to claw your eyes out. I would not hurt you. You're a gentle
know.
soul. One who
Of
has
course I
seen
am.
so much pain.
Oh, God. The amount of pain I've caused is immeasurable.
I can only imagine.
What the hell?
All right, Mr. Catman. Let's get you home. Let's get you inside this car right here.
Do you have seat warmers?
Unfortunately, our budget's not high enough for seat warmer, but I can turn the heat on real high for you.
That's acceptable.
Sir, any final words for your jungle cat friend here?
Yeah, hey, Kitty. We'll see you around, all right? But I think I know where it is, and I'll meet you there, all right?
Oh, I'm sure if I find my way back this way, I can always come and pay you a visit for your kindness in getting me out of the hellhole.
Yes, Kitty, and I'll keep all your belongings we got at the house, all right?
Oh, yes, please make sure Sir Snuffington is well taken care of.
Absolutely, you got my word, Kitty.
You know, you're a good man, sir, taking care of a jungle cat like that. And I could tell you was well cared for.
He was. I just hope he's all right in the future.
You'll be just fine. All right, sir. You take care now.
I have no idea what's happening to you. I will also miss Sir Snuffington. I don't know what Sir Snuffington is, but I love Sir Snuffington.
Sorry about that, Ranger.
That's all right. All right, now, Mr. Jungle Cat, we got quite the drive ahead of us.
Oh, I suppose I could just curl up here and take a nap. It's been rather exhausting.
I'm sure it has. Now, what's all this about you robbing stores and such?
I haven't the faintest. I've just got a collection of paper litter and a golden shiny paperweight and I've been putting catnip in a toy.
Now, you know catnip's not good for you.
I just can't resist it.
I know, but you know, you're gonna have to work real hard on breaking that addiction.
Oh, but couldn't I just continue to have the catnip instead?
Dolores, now that you and Church met in Panama during a Black Ops
catnip
mission.
is what got you in this situation in the first place. We can't have you going around causing a muck and getting yourself arrested again.
Well, I suppose not, but, you know, I needed some litter. I was running out.
Well, see, that's what's nice about nature. You don't even need litter. The whole entire planet is your litter box.
I would sure like to find that one officer's bed.
Which one?
Oh, the one who ran me over and punched me.
Oh, well, that's quite rude.
I know, right. I'm an endangered species.
Well, I'm sure that officer didn't know any better. You know,
Oh, I don't really blame him. I'm just, you know, frustrated at the situation. Like, you know, if you were just walking along in the woods and then suddenly the top of a tree fell and broke both your legs. You can't blame the tree, but you can blame...
Of course not.
The luck.
Well, of course, but you know, luck happens all the time. You know, back when I was in Vietnam and Korea and Germany.
Unfortunately, I was not able to give him Sir Snuffing
well,
there.
It's just bad shit happens to good people, as we say. You know, sometimes you're a young 19-year-old kid, you just married your love of your life, and, well, you step on a landmine, and that all goes away.
Are there landmines out in nature?
Well, not that I recall, but if you ever find some, let me know.
I'll be sure to notify you.
Well, you know, it's just, life happens so fast, and it ends so quickly. Well, those crazy locals, am I right?
Yes, tell me about it. I think the local PD must be filled with them too.
Local PD?
Yes. I mean, who do you think ran me over? Accidentally, of course, but it happened.
Well, like I said, I'm sure they were just trying to do their job. But as you said, it's still unfortunate. But listen, that's all over now. You get to hang out and live in your natural environment as a Panama jungle cat. It is going to be hunky-dory.
I am looking forward to the hunky-dory.
I also miss Ranger Woods. At least I didn't go to prison. You're right. Thank you for that. Thank you for giving me
I'm going to try to find you some friends.
Lore point out. Because again, if they had caught me fair and square, I would not have fought going to jail.
Well, would you be my friend, Ranger Woods?
Oh, I don't have any friends, son. All of them died.
Oh, that sure sounds like you need some new ones then, huh?
Oh, I haven't made friends in years because I'm always terrified of them dying again. I just can't handle the next loss. So I just don't make friends. I just make a lot of acquaintances.
That's incredibly depressing.
Well, such is life.
Well, what about a step above friends? Would you care for partners? Perhaps lovers?
Well, I used to have a wife once.
Did she step on a landmine?
No, cancer.
Oh, that's so terrible. I'm sorry. I was trying to make a joke, a little bit light of this grim situation, and I feel as though I've just besmirched her name, and I'm terribly sorry.
Mr. Jungle Cat, man, it's totally fine. It's okay. You know, it's like I said earlier, life happens. You know, am I upset that my wife passed away? No, because she lived a good life and was a great wife and a great mother. Took care of the kids while I was gone, and it's just the way she goes sometimes. Do I miss her every day? Absolutely. But
poor Woods.
One day I'll join her.
Well, if you ever wish for a friendly acquaintance to make that day sooner rather than later, you let me know, and I will be glad to oblige, not because I want you dead, but just because that is such a sweet and sorrowful story that I can see no more fitting end when you decide that you wish to go.
Oh, don't you worry. When I go, there'll be a pile of brass and bodies. I ain't going down without a fight, young man. Or young cat.
Thank you.
All right.
They keep trying to gender me, and it just doesn't work.
Well, you know, it's hard to tell sometimes.
I know.
I haven't looked underneath your tail to tell what gender you are. Or sex you are, I should say.
Well, I would hope you wouldn't look under my tail. It's a private place.
I understand, but, you know, it's part of our job as rangers to understand what we have living in our woods.
Well...
But look...
That's where I keep my sawed-off shotgun, so you have a Panama cat with a sawed-off shotgun living in your woods.
Well... You sure you need that sawed-off shotgun there, Mr. Captain?
Well, yes. What if something like these cats try to eat my face?
Well, then you dig them with your face. How nature goes.
Well, I'll just hold on to it just in case.
You know, I'd feel a lot better knowing that if you didn't have that sawed-off shotgun, though. Because what if a bunch of hikers, you know, spook you and you happen to shoot one? Then all the police would come back down here and cause a ruckus again.
Well, it's simple. I would not hurt any hikers. Like that
Or
lady.
people?
Oh, I've not hurt anyone. Except anyone who's tried to hurt me. I mean, you know, that one officer who was trying to manhandle me. Of course, I scratched him a little bit because I don't like to be touched. But otherwise, I have not hurt him. Not like he did to me.
All right, if you say so. I heard something about store robberies, so I don't know about that.
Who knows what they're talking about?
Well, I sure don't.
Neither do I.
I'm just a ranger.
I'm just a cat.
All right, let's get you over there to that there location to release you into the wild. You know, a lot of people think Panama and jungle cats live in the jungle. However, I know for a fact your people and your kind lives up in the mountains. It's a misnomer calling you jungle cats.
Ah, but it keeps them from finding us, you see.
Exactly.
You're quite the clever person.
Of course. You can call me a clever man, that's all right.
I was going to call you a clever lad.
Well, I'm a little bit old to be called a lad these days.
Ah, but you see, in Panama cat years, I am quite your elder.
I don't know about that.
Are you older than 236?
Well, sometimes I think I just might be.
Oh, well then, by all means.
You know, as they say, war ages a man.
Especially the war inside.
Oh yeah, that's where all the wars start.
Oh, I didn't realize you had tried to come into the bar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cody. Are you stuck somewhere, Ikarios?
Good reaction time not to hit those rabbits.
I do my best.
I am only free by the grace of salad.
All right, miss. All right, Jungle Cat. This looks like a good place.
Indeed. I'll need to find a watering hole so that way I may get a clean drink.
Well, there's that river we went by. It's just down there.
Excellent. I don't suppose there are any wild chickens in these woods. I do prefer chickens.
There's plenty of rabbits, plenty of cougars, sometimes some deer. There's a rabbit right there.
Perhaps I will sharpen my claws on the stones beneath the rabbit.
Just do
Chew
me a favor and avoid shooting anything, because guns attract attention, and attention attracts, well, law enforcement. And, well, as much as I want you to stay here and live out your best life, if you become big enough an issue, well, we'll have to put you down.
To be fair, the sawed-off in my butt was a euphemism for my IBS.
Oh, well, hopefully you figure that out while out here. All right, Mr. Jungle Cat Man?
Perhaps chicken's not the best for my diet, and maybe rabbits will be better.
I think so. All right, well, you stay safe, Cat.
Thank you. And you as well, Ranger Woods?
Hey, Ranger Woods.
I wanted to call you Mister and then Sheriff, and just a whole lot of stuff went through my head, and it just did not make sense.
You just call me Ranger Woods. I'll see you around there, Jungle Cat.
See you around, Ranger Woods. Jungle Cat, away! Am I a real cat person or just a mask-wearing ne'er-do-well? I am a mask-wearing ne'er-do-well who super glued the mask onto his head before going out. Indeed, what a good end to a crappy situation. Like I said, I have no qualms with having been arrested. I have no qualms with losing any of the stuff that I had. I don't really need the money. My only qualms were with the fact that I kind of got cheated. And now I am a cat man, apparently. But yes, Salad and Cody came in for the win. Real talk there. All right, I'm gonna break the fourth wall a little bit here.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for helping me get an out. I was trying so hard.
Yeah, it's because the thing about that, right? And I've been kind of listening in and out of stream whenever I wasn't interacting with you, or you were doing some illegal activities. Just bad shit happens all the time. And I know for a fact the cadet was not trying to run you over. It just happened. And it's like, fuck. And we can't really be like, okay, reset. All right, keep chasing. We have to deal with what happens, right?
Absolutely. 100%.
And that's just kind of the way she goes. And, well, that's why, like, when Jimmy took over there and found, I knew you were wearing a fucking mask. I thought it'd just be funny seeing the cadet trying to remove it. And then when apparently you super glued it on your head, I don't know how the fuck that works in lore or in, RP wise.
I mean, I don't believe there's a way that you guys can force a mask off of me, ?
No, we can't.
So,
but
the idea was, the whole reason why Cleo was even doing these burglaries was to try and help protect the two people who were trying to do the armored truck robbery.
Right.
So in the off chance he got caught, he was like, well, I'm just going to super glue it to my head so that way they can't get it off and I'll have a heck of a time doing it later, but I will do it later.
Makes sense. But so basically, Duffy was doing the best he could. So was Chips. So was I. We were three cops handling like 5 situations at once.
Yep.
And it was like, fuck. So, but I decided to play it as Jimmy actually thinks you're a giant cat man.
Which I love.
And he was just like, this is not my fucking responsibility. So I was like, wait, Ranger Woods. However, I will warn you, and Ranger Woods did warn you. Next time you cause ruckus as a giant cat man, you're getting put down.
I'm just gonna get killed.
Yes. Because that's how Rangers deal with animal problems.
Yep.
They
No,
try to
that's fair.
relocate. If that didn't work, well, you're going away, buddy. That's just
That's
how
fair.
she goes. So yeah. So I wanted to give you an out because I was like, it is a shitty situation. We did happen to get a lot of the stuff that was on you. I know we didn't get everything.
Oh
but,
yeah. And I don't care if you grab the stuff from me because like guns are relatively inexpensive. I'll just grab a new one later. The money I did not care about. Like that's why I left it on me and didn't try stashing it or anything.
Yep. And also the other big thing is I know for a fact your boys that you were trying to protect, well, they didn't get to do their robbery because they got shot at and down by the guards.
Yeah.
Happens.
Well, apparently they tried the robbery I think 3 or 4 times tonight. The first time the cops just disappeared, or the security guards just disappeared.
Okay.
Like that's when you guys rolled up on the car and just saw it empty. Because they were like, well, maybe they're there and just invisible, so they shot through the windshield and nothing happened and they couldn't crack it open.
That wasn't me. I was dealing with Zion at the moment.
Okay, so that was Chips and Duffy then. So Chips then reset the script and I had them go try again. And the second time that they finally got to it, they got to the waypoint and the truck just vanished.
Right.
Like, in thin air, just poof. And
did they put in some tickets?
Not yet. I don't believe so.
Okay. If you can get a hold of them and they could punch in a ticket and move that up to Chips and Stasnek, because that's not Stasnek, but Citra.
Yeah.
Because that is not at all how that's supposed to go.
Yeah, and then I think the third time was essentially what happened. I don't know if they got down because the thing was buggy or they got down just because they got outshot. But
well, when I showed up, they got outshot.
Yeah.
Like they were running away from the guards, and the guard literally chased them down. And I had to put the guard down as Jimmy because he started shooting at me.
Yeah. But yeah, and like I said, I don't know if you heard me say it at all while on stream, but like I had no qualms with Duffy or any of you and how I was like I had no qualms with being chased, with being arrested. The only thing that made me really frustrated was just that I had essentially no chance because I got randomly run over by a car and was just instantly downed. Like there was no negotiation. There was no like, yes, I was running and you were trying to knock me over, which you did. You successfully did.
Yeah.
But then because I spawned under a car and it just automatically downed me, I was like, well, I don't want to just like revive myself because that doesn't feel good. But also getting arrested because of a bug doesn't feel good. And I was like, well, how can I get around this? So I was waiting until I was with either Duffy or McCracken, and I tried offering them money. I was just like, look, I'll give you $4,000 because I had 4,000 on me. I was like, I'll give you $4,000. You give me my stuff back and just let me go. I'll knock you out and no one will know.
Mm-hmm.
Duffy's a good cop.
Yeah.
So.
And that's like I said, it's part of roleplay. Like it's GTA, there's shit we don't fucking control. And it's super frustrating as a police officer. Like Duffy was getting real tired of it because he was just trying to do the right thing. He didn't know how to make it right. He didn't know how to fix it. And he was just trying to deal with the situation. While else we were getting shot at by some other people. While we had 2 other dudes that were super fucking suspicious. We had to take him to the hospital. It was just like a lot.
Yeah.
And at that point, it's like, I don't want this to be a precedent where people think, okay, well, every time I get cheated by GTA, I'm gonna get good treatment. No, what happened with this is just roleplay kind of made it an opportunity to make it right, and I just kind of went with it.
And that was exactly what I was going for. Like, I figured you guys were either going to take my picture and take me to jail, which was fine, or something was gonna happen.
Yeah. But I just thought it was funnier chasing after you because you were a giant cat man inside the police station.
Yeah. Yeah. I was actually, right before you logged off, or however that happened. I was about to just like go into the jail cell and be like, all right, I'm done with this. I'm bored. Because again, I didn't want to like keep dragging it out, but I was trying to give opportunities to be like, okay, can something be done? Can we do something?
Hold on a second.
Yeah, Hero, I wasn't sure the best way
Yeah, I have to
get in
write a
touch with you.
fucking crazy report as Jimmy.
About the Catman? You're
Well,
welcome.
yeah. Yeah. A lot of incidents today.
Yeah, I 100% agree with Chips that I think either a cooldown on how quickly you can do the store robberies would be good.
Yes.
Or the fact that the store robberies... Maybe that it takes... Because it's a really tough balance for it to be the lowest possible heist type thing that you can do. And it would really suck to, like, try to do it and then have cops show up every time and there's no way you can get away with the money.
Yeah, I feel like those store robberies might be a little too fast for the amount of cops we have on at the moment.
Well, see,
it's like...
The thing I was doing was I would go in there and take one register and then leave.
Yeah.
And then wait for you guys to... Like, I would go to another one to drive you over there, and then I would drive back to that first one and finish looting the rest of the store. And usually when you go back to the safe, I thought it gave, like, a second ping to you guys, but it didn't.
It does not.
So
No.
I shot a couple times to be like, all right, hey, now I'm back here.
I feel like... Because technically that kind of breaks the roleplay. Because... I understand mechanically why you can start looting and then leave, then come back, but realistically, we would have that fucking whole entire place quartered off and cornered off. But we don't have the amount of officers to do that. And, like, we literally call it in every time. How's this guy doing? Oh, he's the cashier. Oh, he's injured. Okay, we'll call local to take care of this, right? So you shouldn't technically be able to go back without, getting involved with other people.
Right.
So I don't know how we can fix that.
Yeah, I wonder if we can... Because I know if you wait too long, it'll despawn, but, like...
Yeah.
You have a certain amount of time, and I don't know the best way to do that.
Yeah. It's a kind of thing. Like, there was some frustration on your end because you got bumped and downed immediately, which that's just how shit happens.
Yeah. Again, not upset with anyone. I was just more frustrated with the situation.
That's just how it goes. And we were kind of getting frustrated as well because it was like constant. Like people were constantly robbing shit, which we knew was you.
Yeah.
And then there were gunshot call outs all the fucking time, cars being stolen, and while we're trying to deal with you, we have someone driving like really aggressively all around us, and it's like, well, we can't fucking deal with this and then chase you and then chase those other gunshots over there. Like, this isn't gonna work, right?
Yeah, I have no idea what was going on with that.
Nah, it's just people on the server, and I don't want to deter people from doing crime. Keep doing crime, but if we sound a little short sometimes as officers, that's why. Because we've been maybe chasing someone for the last hour and a half, 2 hours, who's driving in a super fucking fast car, doing chain store robberies, which we can't fucking keep up with because it's impossible.
Forgot that the PD cars were slow.
They're a lot slower than that one.
Yeah. Well, we had them fixed to be better before we had to switch models, and now they're not fast again. And I was like, oh yeah, they can catch me. And I was like, oh right, they can't catch me. So I was intentionally slowing down. Because I didn't want to outrun you guys. I wanted you guys to have, like a little bit of a chase. And I was, when McCracken caught me in the construction site, I was like, all right, that's perfect. Now I'll be on foot, and either they'll, knock me over and then arrest me or something. And that's exactly what you guys were trying to do. I was like, all right, this is going great.
I was trying to herd you into into a spot where you could be tackled. Honestly, I don't think you could have gotten away in that situation, to be honest.
Not without some luck. Like, I was almost able to get into that car after you bumped me, but again, that it like my character stood up and then walked like 2 steps and then was on the ground again, and then the car was on top of me, and I was just so confused what was going on.
Yeah, I was too. From my point of view, it was like that was a game bug.
Yeah.
But I literally parked my car in front of his driver's side door, so you couldn't get it anymore.
Yeah.
So I was like, no. Like I honestly I feel like if that chase would have went on for the next 2-3 minutes, I don't think you would have gotten away. Honestly.
Yeah.
Not with 2 cop cars chasing you while you're on foot with McCracken chasing you afterwards.
Yeah.
So I get it. I do understand it is frustrating at that point.
And I totally get where you guys come from, because I mean, anytime I'm on Johnny, I feel like I can never like actually chase anyone down.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel a little bit like a hypocrite because I realize I kind of did that a little bit here, but again, I was there was some weird glitch going on at the hospital, and then I tried to quote unquote run away from the cadet and give him the opportunity to be like, all right, he got away from me, but he didn't want to do that.
Yeah, and at that point, that's, you know, I tried to make it fun for everybody when I got involved, you know, because everybody was a little tired and a little annoyed, I could tell.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that's why I was like, oh, giant cat man, catch him, you know, like.
Yeah.
And when he handcuffed you, I understand that you can't, you know, you're supposed to flip him behind the back and stuff like that. But at some point, it's like, okay, well, what do you want him to do? You want him to tackle you on the ground and then handcuff you? Because, all right, we can do that.
I mean, there really wasn't a reason to handcuff me at that point anyway.
Well, it's because we wanted to see if you were wearing a mask. It wasn't confirmed yet, and that's just part of police procedure. If you're wearing a mask, well, we need a mugshot, so take it off. And if you won't take it off, well, I'm gonna make you take it off.
Yep.
That's just how she goes. And then that's when it was like, well, you can't take it off, and it was like, oh no, you know, it's that's just how it goes. And we'll get a little bit more training, being like, well, you can't, you know, handcuff someone while facing them, so either tackle them or baton them.
I thought mechanically
you
couldn't do it. I didn't realize that you could.
You absolutely can.
Because I could have sworn I tried that before and it did not work.
you have to put the handcuffs on the hotbar.
Interesting. Okay.
Which is how Jimmy arrests people, but I always try to get them while they're behind, when I'm behind them.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of desync when it happens on foot chases, especially because I'll like tackle them, handcuff them, and then they'll get up and they'll have time to punch me one more time, and it's like, well, and they're like, how the fuck did you do that? Well, because I tackled you. I did my job.
Yeah.
Because if you had to go through the F1 menu, then go to interact, go to character, then interact, and then you go to handcuff, you would never arrest anybody.
No,
it's impossible.
Awful.
So, yeah.
It is downright awful. I 100% agree with that. Yeah, I thought mechanically it was not possible to do it from the front. I thought you had to be from behind.
Nope, you can do it if it's in your hotbar.
And I learned something new.
There you go. So that's how he did it. Because I had your stream up at the time, and I saw you go like, "What the fuck?" And that's why.
yeah. Because I was flabbergasted. I was like, I don't think you could do that. I was like, how did he do it?
You sure can.
And there's also the whole like roleplay thing of like trying to grab my arm and flip me. It's like, no, you're not going to force me into that situation like that.
No, and that's when they do slash me, it's you are allowed to shut that down.
Yeah.
You can be like, nope, I'm not fucking doing it. If you can do something, then do it. And that's my opinion. But maybe there's a different thing. But anyways, what did I think of Timberly Frenchman? I didn't interact with him enough, but I just love the idea that his name is Timberly Frenchman and he's incredibly Russian. I think that's hilarious. Maybe drilling and talk a little bit more about that. I gotta write this police report anyways before this server timer runs out.
Timberly Frenchman was fun. I was really hoping to get a little bit more RP with them, and I'm very sad that the armored truck robbery did not work properly. Because I was very excited to try and have you two on the docket with him. But I did very much like Timberly Frenchman and Odd Job. They were both very good. Have a good night, Ikarios. Yeah, now I'm just trying to think, like, how can we do things better and or differently for the crime stuff? Maybe if we do increase the global time limit for them, increase the payout just a little bit. Global time limit to keep people from being able to run them. And I wonder if we could do mini games for like stealing the cash or cracking the safe instead of it being a timed thing. Or maybe it can be like a loading bar, but you get a certain amount of cash for how far you can get into it. Because I like that we have the choice to be able to just take one register and run if we want to. But running means you don't get nearly as much, which is fine. But with a cooldown, you're not going to want to do that. But like I said, the rough part is just like, if you're trying to knock off a store and the police come and you're still in the store, you're not getting out of that store. So like, you have to be able to do it quickly and hope that the police are not close. Because like all the other ones, the armored car robbery, again, it's like as soon as you start shooting at the officers, they'll get, or the security officers, they'll get notifications. And then you have to blow the back and pull stuff out. And usually it's far enough away to where you have time for the cops to not get to you until like you're right at the end. And then that's usually okay. And I feel like that one's paced well when it works. And then you have the freedom to try to run like you should. But then the bank ones are going to be tough because like you probably won't have PC hostages. And that's typically how someone would get out of a bank heist situation, is they have hostages and they, try to lose the cops that way. Like you actually have to plan it. And that's going to be really hard to make work with NPCs and not other PCs. And you're not always going to have a PC in the bank. You are not into the armored car robbery? I've tried the armored car robbery so many times and have had no issue with it. But it is a rougher one because you do have the security guards that'll go after you. I agree, though. I kind of wish that we could have one that's like a home robbery, which I think Chips is working on. And it would be nice if there could be like a % chance where like as soon as you enter the home, the alarm goes off, or like it goes off 2 minutes after you're into the home. So like there's always this randomness to it on when the alarm might go off. So that way the police can come check it out. But that way it's not all like you can use lockpicks, or you could try to scale a building, or you could try to do something like that. Because we need more low end type prim activities to do. I feel like we should have a couple, like maybe 3 scrap yards with a cooldown on each of them. So that way you can try and do the scrap things. It would be nice if we could make it a personal cooldown instead of global cooldown. So that way, like, other people are not cheated out of doing it just because one person is. We've got a couple of bank robberies in the pipeline. And again, it's trying to find a good balance between roleplay. Because, like, if you're wanting to do it as a criminal, you want to succeed. And if you're wanting to do it as a cop, you want to catch the criminal. And it's not always fun to not catch the criminal, and it's not always fun to get caught. So it's trying to find a good balance between the two. And I know a lot of that's going to come in RP.
My
and-
2
and
cents
having
on
grace.
that specifically, right?
Uh-huh.
It's a little complicated because, of course, criminals want to get away with crime and not get caught, right?
Yeah, because otherwise they're never going to make money.
Of course, but here's the reality: is whenever you start doing crime, you have a ginormous advantage as the criminal. You have an incredibly big advantage. First of all, you're the attacker. You get to pick where you go, what you're doing, and how you're doing it. Not necessarily because armored trucks move around, but the chances are, if you start a robbery of some kind, there's probably no cops in that area. Like the response time is very dependent on where that cop is at that moment. Is he dealing with something at that moment, or if he's completely free and his car is full of gas and he's ready to go? You know, if you start like, just for example, the way we caught Ziana there was literally she robbed a car while we were at the bar, which was 2 streets away. And we got a vehicle description from the car. That's the only fucking way we managed to catch her. And that's because we were driving around. I saw a car. I didn't even recognize who was driving it or anything. I just said, what kind of car was stolen? Sabre Turbo. What was license plate? Well, there the fuck it is, right? That never happens. And Cody can attest to that. 9 times out of 10, you come up to a car being stolen and the person's gone.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10, you ignore the stolen car notification.
If it's more than a minute drive away, you're not getting there. You're not going over there.
Yeah. Like,
and
I almost want to say, like, get rid of the carjack notification.
Well,
but then we would need a slightly longer minigame for if you're trying to jack a car, like break into it with a lockpick or something. And that one should give you a little bit more time. And that one you could have a notification for.
Well, that's how it is right now. If you walk up and pull a guy out of a car, like a ped, we don't get a notification. Because we used to, and that was stupid. Like, there's... Because it's literally pull guy out, grab car, drive away. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to catch you, right?
Yeah, unless you have, like, an icon on you for a while, you're not catching them.
Exactly. However, I have heard there are certain tools to be implemented, which I won't talk about on here, which Chips has spoken to me about, that will help cops, potentially, in the future. Not to chase people down, but keep track of where they might have gone. I'm not going to go into it. But anyways, you're going to find out about it, Julian. But we'll keep it as a secret surprise. But my point is criminals have all of the advantage. And I've done crime. I've been chased by cops. I've done a multiple series of crime. I've been a cop. I've been on multiple chases. The crims have the ginormous advantage. And the other thing about it is you have advantage while being chased because you get to pick what car you drive before you go out and do the crime. If you're not in a fast car, that's because you're dumb. Like, as a criminal, I'm sorry, but that's just a fact.
Yeah.
And you can drive like an asshole. You can drive running over civilians. You can drive running into shit constantly. You can't do that as a police officer because every time you run over a ped, well, all of a sudden you catch the criminal and they go, well, you ran over that guy back there. You know, that's just, nobody wants to get caught. So they use every single mistake you made against you.
I mean, to be fair, I don't consider the pedestrians that are NPCs as as anything worth putting out there. Now, if it were a player, that's different.
No, but it does play into it because it's part of the role play because you're in a bustling, busy city. If we're chasing you and you run over a bunch of peds, you're no longer getting charged for attempted murder because that would be everybody would be charged for attempted murder constantly, right?
Yeah.
You're being charged for assault because you assaulted that person. It's not a real person, but it's just assault now, right? Yeah. So we're not throwing, attempted murder charges left and right, or murder charges left and right, or manslaughter left and right. Chips is the one that implemented that recently, and I was fully behind it. But my point being, you have the advantage. So at that point, I feel like if you get caught, you got caught. It's because if you get caught as a criminal, it's because something went wrong, right? like your car flipped and you're like, fuck. But at that point, if your car got flipped, you made a mistake. But if you get caught because of a game bug, like your seatbelt glitch, for instance, it sucks, but it happens. And I'll try to do my best as myself as an officer. I'll try my best to make it right, quote unquote, like not like throw the book at you and put you away for 200 fucking minutes or whatever. But because it's a shit gig, but it happens. Just like sometimes in police chases, it's the cops that get the seatbelt bug, and then we don't catch you because of it.
Yep,
Shit happens.
Like that one time that happened with me and Harry, and I had to turn around and come pick you up and take you out of there.
Well, yeah, it exactly like it's fucking sucks. And also the fact that if you're inside a vehicle, even if I'm sitting next to you, I can't arrest you.
Yep, you can't shoot me.
I can't shoot you. I can't arrest. I haven't tried shooting you, but
I don't think you can.
No, I can't arrest you. I can't do anything. So that's why cops have started shooting tires. I have given the green light as head of PD, like out of character.
Yep.
If you're in a chase and they're driving recklessly, you can shoot the tires.
100%.
And period, because that everybody was getting away.
Yeah.
And I will make a server-wide announcement if it needs to be done. If cops shoot at you while you're driving and they're hitting your tires, tough shit. That's part of their new training now.
Yep.
Because you guys keep getting away. There's nothing we can do to stop you. I've seen it on other servers. They have like weird fucking like futuristic technologies like slingshot cars which run up and like lock your wheels underneath you and shit.
Oh, that's
like
neat.
that kind of stuff. Yeah, but it's Fantasyland. That's not how it works. And you can't be super realistic because it's GTA.
Yeah.
Where I can box you in, and unless I literally am driving forward, driving you into a wall physically, I can't box you in, right? You can always get out and get away. So that's my point.
Yeah.
If you're crim and you get caught, you got caught.
Yep.
If you got caught because of a game bug, it sucks, but it happens because it happens to us too.
Yep.
But and my point being is, if you don't get caught and you come back, I'm gonna throw the fucking book at you. If I can prove you were the same person, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure you are linked to both crimes and you're going away for a long time because you're an idiot. You're just dumb at that point. You're literally taunting the cops, and then you get upset because you got caught. Like, no. You're dumb.
Yeah.
Like, if a real life criminal did that, how do you think they would be treated? Right? So that's just what I wanted to say. And I know you know this. I'm saying it more for people listening.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to find, because like it's really hard to find that good balance, because you have some people who are more into the role play and happy to do things like me going deep into being a cat.
Mm-hmm.
And then other times you have people who are only trying to get away, and they'll try RPing, like slipping out of their handcuffs. It's like, that's not how that works. You can't get out of your handcuffs. Like, if you have, even with handcuffs on, you can't open up your inventory to get lockpicks.
Citra is working on that, from my understanding.
Yeah, which will be interesting to see how it works.
Yeah, he's trying to work as you can lockpick handcuffs. I need to have a word with Chips about that specifically, because if we start doing that, then police might start incorporating full cavity searches if we arrest you. Because I can't have people always getting out because they shove fucking 55 lockpicks up their ass. I can't.
Yeah.
That's just stupid. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a ridiculous fucking that's a ridiculous thing. But we might do something like, we can only do cavity searches once you're in custody at the actual police department, right? So if you're at the hospital and you're handcuffed, you can get away. If you're in, that's at least the plan.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Or maybe limit it to like one or two.
Yeah,
Like,
I was thinking like maybe you only have one chance to do it, or maybe you have to have like, I think it's the advanced lockpick or something.
Mm-hmm.
or something like that. Yeah, I don't know what would be a good way to do it, but I would like something, because like there. So for instance, you were chasing after someone and I think had the seatbelt glitch and popped out of your car and you were down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Chips was able to come up and just revive you.
Okay, yeah.
When I got downed, I was not able to be revived.
You know what happened there, though? Because we weren't chasing someone.
I don't know what happened because I wasn't really paying attention.
Right. What happened there, because I'll tell you. What happened was we had arrested and put in the back of our... Well, we didn't arrest them. They were injured. And we put Stasnak and...
55
who was it?
lockpicks is impressive.
It was Hero. It was Hero and Stasnak we put in the back of our
mhm.
cars. And then Jimmy, well, I went to investigate because I
Oh, the
heard shots
cop
in that
shot you,
area.
right?
And then it was the fucking bank guard
Yeah.
dude who shot a fucking uniformed police officer. And the thing was, is we didn't have Dr. Danny McComb on. We didn't have EMS. Fucking the cadet was dealing with you. We had 3 fucking injured people in the back of our cars combined, me and Chips. So Chips just kind of went, all right, get up. You know, like,
Yeah.
we need to deal with this. And so the thing we said is, all right, I'm not, and that's why, if you notice, even when I chased you on foot, I didn't shoot you, I didn't punch you, because if you had punched me, I would have gone down immediately. Because we played it as Jimmy got patched up, but he's not healed. He's down.
Yeah.
Like he is on death's door at the moment.
And what I was trying to get at though is like in that moment where I got quote unquote crushed, it would be nice if there were some feasible way for me to get myself back up in some way, because like unless I'm hit by a car going 100 miles an hour in that situation, I should not have just been straight up down. And it makes it like there's all these different difficult things to pin down with GTA and how to play it right, or how to even get it right, because like when I'm downed, I can't move, I can't resist, I can't do anything, so I just get cuffed. As soon as I'm cuffed, I again can't do anything, and I'm still downed and cuffed, so I can't even open my inventory, I can't do anything, I get picked up and moved around, and it's like at that point I already knew I was gone. Like there was no way I'm getting out of it. And it's a really hard middle ground, and I don't have an answer for it, and I'm just kind of venting frustration now, but it's like, how can we make it to where yes, you as a crim have a chance, but also no, you as a crim do not have a get out of jail free card. And that's the hard part.
And that's where that was kind of my point, is the way I saw it is in your situation right there, your car flipped. That's how you got caught. It wasn't like, honestly, it wasn't the fact that you got run over. It wasn't that. It was the fact your car flipped and we had 3 cops on top of you, right? And that's just a shit roll of the dice. You got fucked afterwards. I 100% down and agreeing with it. And you might have had like a 5% or a 10% chance of getting away.
I could have done it.
You could have. However, when we cuff you, that's the end. Like and that's kind of, I understand that it's frustrating, but your chance of getting away was while you were driving the car, right? You flipped, you got stuck, and you weren't able to find another car because you were in a construction area. Had you flipped that car in the middle of the street, you would have hopped in another car. I already know you would have done that because that's what everyone does, right? My car just flipped. I just did 15 fucking barrel rolls. It doesn't matter. I'm going to hop in that other dude's car and drive away at Mach 15.
I would have just kept running on my feet.
Right. But most people, they hop in a car and
Yeah.
they just flip. They just drive out. Right. And that is what I mean by that's what killed you. That's what stopped the chase. You flipped the car. Right. And because if you had gotten into another car, well, the chase keeps going. And if you have a chance to get away after being downed, after being handcuffed, after flipping your car, well, how the fuck is that fair for the police officer? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of steps there to make you get caught that had to have happened.
And that's why I'm kind of like, it would kind of be nice to be able to pick handcuffs, but also it would suck because of that exact reason. Now, like, if I could have been able to like pseudo patch myself while I was sitting there on the curb and you guys ran away and then I picked my handcuffs, I feel like that would be different because you guys would have left me there. If I'm in your custody the whole time, of course, I'm not going to be able to pick my handcuffs. Like, that's just, that's not happening. And like, I think of the situation where I almost took Steve-O King as Johnny into the Deep Blue and he had a lockpick on him. There was no way he was going to be able to actually get rid of his handcuffs or get out of the vehicle. But it would be nice in situations like that where you have that ability to get yourself out. It's just, it's one of those, I don't think there's a solid way in GTA to like,
I feel like
do that
if
properly.
if I were to break it down as the most fair possible thing I could think of, right? I think the best way to handle that is to completely rework the secret pocket. Because the thing that I don't understand is the fact you can shove, and that's not pointing at you, it's pointing at everybody. You can shove a whole ass double barrel shotgun up your ass, apparently, and you're totally fine.
Well, there's the reason why I never tried pulling it out.
I know, that's ridiculous. Like that is actually like, that makes no fucking sense. Like even in role play, even in a realistic standpoint, like I would get rid of that. And if you want in that secret pocket, I would say you can have 1 or 2 lockpicks.
Yeah,
I'd go ahead and say 2.
And here's
the thing. And here's the thing. If those lockpick break, you're fucked. That was your chance of getting out. Like that's just if you failed your the skill check to get out of there, and the lockpick is super fucking finicky, so it's a difficult. You have a chance. It's very difficult though. So that's what I would suggest: is give the guys 2 lockpicks, right? And here's the thing: if you get downed, Julian, you know what we're doing. We're taking you to the hospital, right?
Yep.
So you still have a chance to get away. Even after you get downed and handcuffed, you can still get away. But at some point, we need a thing where if you get handcuffed and you use your 2 lockpicks and you fuck it up and you break both your lockpicks, then you're fucked. You shouldn't be able to get away unless someone comes and gets you. That's a different story altogether.
I kind of disagree with the hospital thing because again, that like I was taken there and then I was admitted, but I was still handcuffed. And it actually glitched me to where I could not move until I was unhandcuffed. Like I physically could not try to do anything.
And that's my point, is to rework the handcuffs where you can still access your inventory, right? And you could, at that moment, once you get back up, if you had lockpicks shoved up your ass, you can use them, right? But I would limit that to like 2 or 3 tops.
Yeah.
Like no more than that.
Yeah.
It's enough to pick the handcuffs and get a car. I think that if you play your cards right.
Well, if you want it to be that and a car, it'd have to be 5.
Nope, I'm saying 3. And because the car is like optional. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I was saying. If you wanted it to be and a car, it would have to be 5. Otherwise, I agree, 3.
Yeah. And that's the whole thing. And I don't mean to sound frustrated or combative. It's just, it's because I take, the like police criminal RP really to heart. And it's difficult and frustrating on both sides. But I think it's, I've been at both sides where I got caught and I was like, this is bullshit. And I've had moments where I couldn't catch someone and I went, well, that's bullshit. And there's no like balance in between it. There's no like, well, this is bullshit, this is that, because it happens on both sides, and I don't have a solution. I don't think there is one. Not with the current game system we're using, which is GTA Online. The amount of desync that happens in car chases as well. Like, we were chasing you. When you were running on foot, you kept disappearing and reappearing way the fuck over there. And that's why I bumped into you. Because I wasn't trying to bump into you. I just had the time to slow down to not like crush you at that moment because you kept desyncing.
Yeah, I've noticed that there's been a lot of weird desync with the server lately.
Yeah, and it's not just you. It was happening with Icarios as Ziana as well. Listen, it's part of the game system we're playing. It's got bugs, it's got holes in it. We can't fix all of them, right? So at that point, I feel like the best way to fix it is good roleplay.
Yeah.
And luckily, we have that in droves. So, for instance, when I got cheated as Jimmy and I got seatbelt tricked and I had you dead to rights, I had both you and Syrian dead to rights, but my seatbelt bugged and I got down immediately.
Yep.
And what you did, you just went, all right, I'm not going to fuck with him. I'm just going to take him to the hospital. I'm not going to take his gun. I'm not going to take his badge. I'm not
Yep.
going to fuck with his inventory. I'm just going to take him to the hospital. We got the police car. That's our prize for winning this encounter. Like, that's just how it goes, right? And that's just how you fix those moments. It doesn't fix the ickiness of, ouch, I fucking hate this. I got cheated.
That's not how I got the
But it
police
makes
car.
it... Yeah, it is.
No, I didn't take anything from you guys in that situation. I got the...
Well, yeah, Syrian... No, because Syrian took the police car from the cadet that was there.
I got the police car from when I hijacked it. I thought. When you had Kodio's Crim character in the back.
No, that's a different time.
Oh.
Yeah. That is a different time.
Oh. I thought that's how I got it.
I'm like 90% sure. I don't remember. I'm like 90% sure about that one. But I might be wrong. I could be wrong.
No,
because I feel like
think you
the
might be right,
Codio and the... Because Codio on the back of the cop car, I remember you had gotten it, but then the server reset and you lost it. And then you went, well, shit, right? Like, I wanted to keep that, and we didn't have a solution back then. And then it happened a second time, and that's when I tried to, like, save it in your garage, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
And that's when I went, okay, tell you what, you just have one. You know the spawn code. You let me know. Like, right now, highway is not going to have 5 police cars. It's gonna have 4, right? Or was it a city patrol? I don't remember. I don't remember what kind of car it was.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
We'll just say it was city. I don't know. Well, you pick one. It wasn't sheriff's. I know that. But you pick one, and you have.
I didn't think I had taken. Did Syrian get it because he downed someone, or because?
Yeah.
Or did he get it after someone was downed by a glitch?
I think no, because he shot that was a different scenario. When Syrian he shot the cadet that was harassing him, basically.
I was going to say if
that's totally fair, right?
Yeah, if it was gotten because there was like a glitch, then I don't have a problem. But if that's how it was gotten, then okay, yeah.
I that was fair play. Like on Syrian's end, that was fair play, and I appreciate the fact you didn't fuck with me because I got seatbelt glitch. Because I was so fucking mad.
I was mad.
I was fuming.
Oh, I was so excited to have you in the car again. I was like, yes. I don't know how this is going down, but yes.
We're doing this again. Right. And that's, like I said, the best way we can fix it is good roleplay. So I'm telling anybody who's a player who's in your chat right now, bad shit's going to happen. It's going to be frustrating. Sometimes I might be the arresting officer and you might be mad at me. And that's okay. And if you want to talk about it, no worries. I'm totally down to talk about it. I'm always going to try that. Jimmy's whole shtick is he treats people fairly. And that's not just Jimmy because that's Jimmy. That's just how I play, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you are respectful and you do what Jimmy says, everything's going to be okay. Every single criminal who's acted that way, they could attest to it. But I can't speak for the other cops. But what I do know is we try our best. And we try our best to make it fun for everybody. But bad shit's gonna happen sometimes, y'all. It's gonna happen to the cops. It's gonna happen to you guys. And just take it on the chin and I don't want to be mean, but suck it up, buttercups. Because one day it's gonna happen to the person chasing you, and you're just gonna be like, hey, shit happens.
Yeah.
And that's why the best way to treat people is fairly, but with your roleplay. I'm not going to let the criminal get away, but I might lessen their sentence, right?
Millie Bays will take over this city. Oh, I can't wait.
Millie Bays.
and like I said, I appreciated what you ended up doing. I was trying to make a fun role play. Either way, not I was only staying on Cleo for the sake of ease, and that's why I didn't switch to another character, but that was why the mask was quote unquote glued on is because Cleo was
I
not going
was
to be going
aware.
away.
I was aware.
And I knew you were
Salad
aware.
was painfully aware. That's why I said take the mask off.
Yep. And that's why
because
he was like, it's not a mask.
I knew that's what was going to happen. I knew for a fact that's why I sent the cadet in there. Because I was, well, first of all, it's also Jimmy being like, I'm a sergeant now. I don't have to do this shit anymore. You go. I'm delegating. But yeah, and Duffy honestly did a fantastic job.
Oh, yeah.
He was playing along.
Yeah,
I
he
know
did great.
he got so fucking frustrated when he was chasing you on foot away from the hospital, though. I could tell, and I could tell because every single time he was hitting escort on you, and you would just pop up like 5 feet away from him, like you just desynced away from him,
Oh,
and that's why
if I had
he
known
started.
that, I would have stopped.
No, and that's why like. That's why I wanted to talk to you about this. Like maybe if we do like a crim, like, hey, like here's a little tutorial thing. If you're handcuffed and you get tackled like 3 or 4 times on the ground, stop running. Because at some point I might just put in if that keeps happening and people keep getting away for X reason, I'm just gonna put in a new rule. All right, if you tackle them 3 or 4 times, they keep running away, shoot them in the leg.
Oh yeah,
and that's just where it's gonna go. And no
I
one's
feel like
gonna
that
have
kinda
fun
needs
anymore.
To be it already.
All right, that's it now. If you keep getting away and you're running away from a police officer, he gets to shoot you in the leg. Is that realistic? No.
I would say the key part there though needs to be handcuffed. If you are on foot, unhandcuffed, and are capable of articulating and doing other things, probably shouldn't be shot.
No, absolutely not.
But if you are handcuffed, for sure.
Yeah, because that's my whole point is once you're handcuffed, you have fucked up to get in that situation. Something bad happened to get you in those cuffs.
Yeah.
So, shit happens, right? But, yeah. And I don't have solutions to everything. But I'm glad you're in charge of Crim. I'm glad we have Chips as owner. We have Citra, fantastic back-end coder man. Squeak is there as well, they're trying to fix stuff all the time. Stasnak and Hero, I'm sorry the bag truck robbery didn't work out. Something broke in the scripts, y'all. Shit happens, right?
Yeah. Citra is doing a fantastic job with all the back-end stuff that he's doing.
So is Squeak, to be honest.
Oh,
Squeak doesn't hang out as much. Yes, he does. And Squeak doesn't hang around as much anymore, but that's just because he has an actual job and we play very late for the UK. And we're doing our best.
You're glad it wasn't Ivan? Why? Because I called him Ivan? It would have been funny if I had gotten that right.
Passing on your houses, exactly. And we're all trying to do our best to like fix little things, but that's why I'm telling you, Cody, we can't fix everything.
Yeah.
There's gonna be shit. It's gonna be frustrating. You're gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad at some point, but we just kind of have to take it on the chin and move on.
Yeah, and I was really trying not to let my frustration like affect the role play. I was
wasn't.
Okay, good, because I was just trying to play into the fact that he was a cat.
Yeah, it worked. I mean, because listen, if you didn't pull out that cat bullshit, then I don't know what I would have done. But you gave me like okay, I can make this interesting, like, because I already knew, like, out of character, we foiled their robbery attempts with the trucks. We caught him. We took his gun away. We took all of his, well, not all of it, but most of his marked bills away that we could.
Yeah, I don't know why I was left with 2 bags of marked bills.
He probably didn't see him.
Maybe. I think one was in my hot bar.
It happened. Give me back my damn gat. Yeah.
That was pretty good.
It was pretty good, but I had already like came up with my plan as Ranger Woods, so that's how I was like, I'm taking care of this situation. But like I said, if he catches the Catman again, you're getting put down.
Don't worry. Catman is retired. Next up, Dogman. Dogman, as opposed to Catman, is going to just be all over everyone and comply with everything. He will be the easiest thing ever.
Listen, I like aliases as much as the next man. I'm still laughing about Det Somars.
Det Somars.
I haven't played Tad in a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with Ted. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe once we get some more.
I honestly might retire him. I
Yeah.
don't. I have Harold as like my crim, like fuck around and find out character because Harold just needs to meet Cleo and he's be like, "You need a robbery. I'm your guy." Like,
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting
Harold's
for it.
down. Harold's down for anything. But
oh, Hero's right. What was your reaction to the therapy session?
I thought that was hilarious.
Did you expect?
I didn't. Not at all. I'm gonna admit it fully. I did not expect anything. I was laughing so hard because I was chilling at the hospital because of the gunshot and stuff. And so I just opened up your streams and I had them muted, but I saw it on Chips's perspective. I saw him pull out his baton. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And I put the sound on and I just, Johnny, you little piece of shit. And then I was like, what the fuck happened? That's why I called on the radio, like, everything okay? Like, I tried to act normal. And then that's when I found out, yeah, I've been lying to him this whole time. I was like, oh, that's why. Like, you little fucker. Like, I did not expect you guys to turn that around, and I think Chips loved it. That was great. That's a great like plot twist.
I honestly did not know how that was going to pan out, but I have been waiting for a resolution. And as soon as Chips told me that he scheduled that with Cody, I was like, okay, how can I make this the best possible like story point like ever? And it kind of just came to me. I was like, literally, as I was getting on today, I was like, oh, Johnny's known the whole time. Johnny's just been playing along.
That's a great fucking idea.
Oh.
But yeah, so my point about all this is there were some frustrating times, but we have fun.
Yeah.
We still hadn't managed to make a really good time. And think about it this way. You managed to do how many store robberies before we caught you?
I think 5.
I want to say 8.
I think it was 5 or 6.
Yeah. So you did it. Come on, like you managed to get a lot of shit done.
Yeah,
but
again,
I still.
That's why I was like, I don't care
it.
if I keep the money or if I get caught. Like, it's gonna happen. I fully expected you guys to finally narrow me down and catch me. So.
Yeah, but we need to, and we are working on it to get faster cars for highway specifically.
Yep.
And
hi, Penguin.
We're working on it. It's we just switched to 1980s, so that's like it's we have a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it was a great time. I had fun. I hope everyone else had fun.
I had fun. Like, even though I got frustrated, I still had fun and I was enjoying it. And I love the moment of being chased around the PD by 2 officers trying to coax a cat man back into a crate.
I did like that moment. And hopefully, I think this is your first time meeting Ranger Woods, is it not?
Yeah, first time meeting Woods.
No, second time, because you met him as Dr. Enoch.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. But hopefully you I haven't played Ranger Woods in a while, so I was trying to remember. And then I had a moment where I was like, World War II? And then I was like, wait, we're in the 80s now. So fuck, Woods did all the wars then. Like
yeah.
he's been around.
We do need more Ranger Woods.
Ranger Woods is my like I need a break from PD and I don't feel like doing crim. He's my like serenity now. Like Chips and I like hop in a server really late at night. Sometimes it's just the 2 of us on the server while he's streaming, and we just like invent stupid shit. Like we heard a couple of hikers were barbecuing without a license, and then we get over there and we shoot all of them. Like it's just shooting pets. Like he is my like not serious character. And I play him as like a tragic but like Giga Chad badass man, but like super tragic. Like everyone he loves dies, but he's still like super like happy go lucky.
Oh my god. Next time you 2 are doing that, if I'm free, I need to hop on as the Panamanian cat and just like show up.
That'd be
Hello,
great.
everyone.
What was the reaction when Ranger Wood showed up? Was like, that's a Panama jungle cat. They're endangered.
I saw you walking in with the short shorts, and I was like, oh my god, who is this? I was like, did Salad go and make, like, an animal control character? Is what I thought you did.
No, I already had one. Joke's on you.
My first thought was that you were just going to be some, like, tossed to the wind animal control character, and then it was Woods, and I was like, how is this going to pan out?
I just, I found him in the jungles of Panama. Oh, that's right. He's just Panama Jungle Cat. I don't know. I came up with that name immediately.
Oh, no, it was perfect, and I loved it. I loved every moment of that.
Oh, Test remembers, yeah.
I don't remember. I had no idea that you guys were fighting a cult.
We do it every once, well, because we showed up and we had, I don't remember, we were inventing some type of scenario. We showed up and there was a fire unattended. And then we shot, what happened was we found a guy and he was holding like a cell phone or something. This was when we were still set in the 60s. So I was like, he's holding some type of magical device. So I shot him, and then like 6 fucking pads just showed up from underneath the ground. Like they were glitched underneath the ground sitting, and they like got spooked. So they all like flocked up, and I was like, oh god, like they're a bunch of Satanists called like Cthulhu cultists. So we shot all of them, and we came back to the fire, and they were all like gathered around. We're like, they're back, and we like immediately executed all of them. Like that's what I mean. Like Ranger Woods and Ranger Sanchez is Chips's ranger. It's just bullshit. Like there's no serious story going on. We just invent stuff and go on with it.
I love it. Absolutely
great.
love it.
Anyways, I'm gonna let you end stream, Buckaroo. I gotta go walk Mr. Coops.
Yeah, I gotta go take Plum out. I think Lauren's been waiting on me for like 3 hours.
Okay, tell Lauren I said hi and I love her, and sorry for keeping you so long with my fun roleplay.
I was not expecting it to go on that long. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna,
Time flies when we're having fun.
Yeah, play for a few hours, and it's like, oh, it's been 7. Whoops.
All right, good night, everybody. Hope
Good
you guys
night,
had
Salad.
fun.
Love you.
Ciao.
Alrighty, gang. So that was our little debrief there with Salad at the end. I hope you all enjoyed that, because I did. As you can see, we really do take the RP and behind the scenes stuff like seriously. We really want it to be a good experience, and we try to put ourselves in as many situations as we can as the players might be in to understand what it'll be like and how frustrating it is, and also just to educate ourselves, so that way we try not to push too hard or go over in certain areas. I love the Salad time. I wish I could sit and just chat with Salad for hours on end. I really do. But yeah, so we are actively working on trying to make things better. Stasnak, you mentioned preferring to like steal trucks with alcohol or something. That is something that I'm trying to get put in. I'm trying to get something put in that is non-violence necessarily, where you can come and bring, like, you can steal food or alcohol or something. And I need to talk to Chips and Citra about it, because I don't know how much of that is going to be custom code or pre-scripted. So he ran off to steal a truck and got hit by a train. Oh. Well, what I'm trying to think is, sure, you could just go steal any random truck, and I guess I could just spawn stuff in, but I was kind of hoping to have something that could be like, all right, let me start your quest for you, and then there is a truck that you can go, and it actually has like material components that work. So you're right, we don't necessarily need to code it, but I was trying to find something that was more than just find any old random truck, or have me or someone else go spawn it somewhere. Yeah, I want to do like car transport, alcohol transport, food transport, maybe weapons transport, materials transport. Yeah, it could be that too, but GTA is really bad with its random car generation, because if you are driving a car, you are more likely to see that car. So you will not see trucks with beer logos on it because you're driving a Mustang or whatever. And it's really, really dumb, which is kind of why I want to do it the mission way, is because at least then it spawns one in and you know there will be one to go get. Yeah, you'll just need to send in an application and chances are you'll get whitelisted. We're not super strict, just that you are 18 or older. That's typically it. Yeah, or do what Cody said. That's also a good idea. You stumbled upon one by the impound lot? I know that if you went searching for one, it would probably take you ages to actually find it. 18 in Panamanian cat years? Yeah, it's like 612. But only after you were hit by the train. Yep. That tends to be how it goes sometimes. But yeah, we're trying to find better ways for stuff to work for the players, to give them more stuff to do. Like, I would love to see some more civ jobs. Would be really fun on there, like truck delivery or trash pickup or, you know, whatever it is. I think it was Squeak managed to get it to where, like, you could deliver something to a gas station and refresh its stock, which I thought was perfect. Like, that would be great if you could do that. Some of it they don't even have to code. Typically they can just adjust scripts that they already have. It's not something that they have to like deep dive into, or there's a code or a script online that they already have. But I agree with you. I don't want to be like, all right, here's all my ideas and it involves a ton of custom coding. But at the same time, it's like, you know, we're implementing a bunch of cars, a bunch of clothes, a bunch of weapons. Like, all of that is custom coding. Doing the heists is custom coding. So if we're going to put in effort to the heist, we might as well put in effort to stuff that's non-crim related, you know? I am maybe the or older. But yeah, and if you guys have any ideas for things that you think would be fun or make or help to improve the roleplay, please put it in. Like, any type of suggestions, any ideas. If you have played in other servers before and you've seen something that you think might fit, like, go ahead and put that in the server too. All right. I am going to take us on over to Feisty Panda Fails, who is a member of the Boardwalk Roleplay. She's played multiple times. I have unfortunately not had the chance to play with her, but she's raiding right now, and she's streaming right now, and she's actually streaming with someone that I met at TwitchCon last year, Justice TV, and he was really cool. So I am more than happy to go raid these people. I appreciate you hopping on, Stasnek. Honestly, truly, so greatly. I was so glad to hear Polly, and I'm so sorry that it turned so poorly. I think next time what I will do is, instead of trying to distract the cops, I will try to find ways to give you more of a mission. Even if that means that, like, I hop on another character and be like an adversary that you have to hunt down or something, I will do that. I'm going to try and get a list of vehicles and stuff that I can spawn in to make this more likely. But yeah, anyway, it was good to see you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Stay hydrated. And go give Feisty Panda my love.